All right. So what we just did by moving all of those level lines, you got to understand the level means different things to different people. In structural, they don't typically draw the way all the rest of the disciplines do. They look at a floor and they look below that floor. Everybody else is looking at cut plane that's at like 4 foot above the floor, but not structural. They're cutting it at that elevation and looking down to the floor below. Okay, so we moved all of those level lines down the 5 1/4 inches, and what you would actually find is if we look at this PDF, right, somewhere right in here.
Tab over.
Let me go back to the Revit or to the right there. What's that say right there?
Top of steel, 5 1/4 or five and
Right.
four inches.
No, it's 5 1/4 inches. That means it's a 5 1/4 inch slab.
Yeah, he just didn't have the slash there, so it confused me. I gotcha.
Yeah, well, but to be honest with you, when flipping through this last night, I said to myself, both you and Nathan could learn a lot from this because this is the way drawings have been done since before 1986. These drawings are from 1986. Okay. So
Mhm.
the problem that I have right now with Blythewood is they're talking about coordination. They want to make sure everything's going to fit, right? Just like everybody. We want to make sure we don't have a bunch of problems in the field.
Yep.
They want that to happen, but they don't want to pay the price of what it takes. And the price of what it takes is getting this structural in is the biggest part. And when I see this structural, Nathan, you see the size of this beam right here? You see what that beam says, W30? That means that beam is 2 foot 6 tall. If you have a 18-inch duct going under there, it's not going to fit with the way they have their ceiling heights. That's
Yeah.
just in the one location. Look, that W30 is in all those spots. So if you have a big duct running along this side, you're pretty much fucked. Now, all the trades and Robert, they don't look at this. They're not looking at this doggone drawing, and it would appear as though this is way too much effort. Okay, I'm sure the structural guy's saying, "Oh, we can't build all of that." All I need to do is teach you how to read these drawings. Now, what I did, obviously, you want to take a snippet of this and you'd like to get it big enough on a big screen so that it's legible. So you'll see in my Revit, as long as I can read, see that 8 foot 6 is a little bit blurry.
Right.
I should have actually taken that snippet on a bigger screen. I took it on one of my smaller screens that I'm actually presenting, but I can read most of this stuff. Okay, so this is telling you where these beams are. And for the most part, what they're doing is 3 equal bays. 3 equal bays, right? Right there. 3 10 foot bays. There's all the dimensions. Now, where the actual beam is not as critical as what the size of the beam is. So if we look at that PDF, this is on building plans number 3, and this would be building B. This would be the upper building.
Right.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get you to build. On page, I think it starts 29 is the foundation plan, and that's where it really starts. See, that's the first S1 drawing. So, first things first. In order to draw structure, the first thing you draw was columns. The second thing you draw is girders. And then the next thing you draw is beams or beam systems. Now, to draw those columns, I need you to go put a column at each one of these spots. Okay? And you say, well, what size column is it? Believe it or not, the size isn't that critical because we're not going to be running things that close to a column, but I'd like you to be able to understand it. So if I flip, I'm going to get to a column schedule. Boom, there's my column schedule. Okay, so this tells you the size of every column and how that column goes. Okay, so E15, You understand where E15 is? I'm going to look at your screen. No. Grid line 15 and grid line E.
So
where is grid line 15?
is it on a different floor, I'm guessing?
I don't know where it's at.
No, it shows you. It shows you the floor level on that schedule.
Share your screen, buddy.
Okay. 1 second. You want me to open the structural file?
Yep. See, I would probably. No.
Yeah, it's not there. I don't think
right.
I'll have it either.
Is it something to do with Revit links?
No, maybe I just picked the bad one. It's probably an oddball. How about E18 and B13? Can you find those?
I do not have an 18 or a 13. Or I mean, I don't have an E at all or
Yeah,
a
you don't have
13.
Yeah, there's no E.
Say again. I couldn't hear you. Two people were talking.
There's no E grid line on mine.
How about C11?
There's no
There's
C.
no 11. So what we've got. What we've got. If that is 1. Then do you have a 4?
I've got 2 and it jumps to 5.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I've got an F10.
And then your next one over from
Forgive me.
4, 6. Your grid lines don't make any sense. The architects put bad level lines in, or grid lines in. That's pretty funny. See how this goes 15, 16, 18. Look out at that end of the building. Go to level 1 structural files. And look out at this corner of the building out here. Nathan, I'm going to go to your screen.
It's okay. Yeah, it goes
All right.
14. There's no 15, 16, 17, 18 aren't even there.
No, but if you look, put your dimensions, you should see that goes 30, 30, 15, 15. Put dimensions on that. That's 30. That's 30. That's 30. That's 15. That's 15. That's all the further it goes. That's all the further it goes. So what's happening is their grid lines are not numbered correctly. See, they got number 19 is actually supposed to be 15. Number 21 is actually supposed to be 16. Yeah, absolutely. That's what's going on. So perhaps it would be easier. And I didn't show you this in your Blythewood info from Cloud 1224. Last night I uploaded these 3 PDFs. Okay.
All right.
And you're going to want to download number 1 and number 3. So I'm going into building 1, and I believe this one here was the first building, was building A.
Okay. Which one was it again? I'm sorry. It was the 01.
Building 1, 0124, yesterday's date.
All right.
See, so this that building drawing is an actual set of drawings that they use to construct this building. The way that it was done in the old days, and understand it was all hand drawn. Okay, but it should give you an idea of what details look like, and we saw the mechanical drawings, right? Because he pulled those out and gave those to us. Should have just given us this set back in December, and we would be a whole lot further along. But that's how they like to do things. It's like they'll send the one file, but they could have just sent the whole damn file to us. They like try to give you only the information you need. So you can see we saw those plumbing drawings too, but this is the actual full set of drawings. And what I'm looking for is the structural, which I'll get to in a second. No, you're not seeing my screen. See, now we're into the structural. So when we look at this guy, do we have a grid line H16?
H16. Yes.
Nope, go to the bottom building, but yes, indeed. So what happens is they use a different system. Oh.
H16 is up top. H is right here. 16 is right here.
What they did is they married the 2 grids together to treat it all like one. So I guess the first thing was not what I thought it was going to be. The first thing you're going to need to do is fix those grids. Right here. So if you look at this very corner spot,
I can't see.
Thank you. The very corner of the building. Is it V12?
V12. Nope. I got 12 all the way.
No, right in the very corner. It's right in the sharp tip.
Nope.
Yep, right down there.
So this one needs to be V.
I don't know that looks like that's outside the building.
That's what I was going to say. It's not even hitting the columns.
Correct. So this is where the frustration would come if you tried to build this. The first thing you're going to need to do is get the correct grid. Okay. So if you went to page, let's go down. Yep. How bad is that one? Let's go to that page 32 of 112.
32.
Go ahead, Nathan. Go to this is building plans 1.
Okay.
Page 32.
You want me to show it on my screen?
I want you to grab that. I want you to grab that and make it into an image and put it on your drawing.
All right.
With the grids being messed up, is that just architects being lazy or just genuinely?
Well, there was one building built in 86 and one building built in 89. And they didn't know what to do because they both had the same grid numbers.
What in the world?
So, with retrospect now, what should they have done in your opinion?
I don't think there's anything wrong with what they've done. You're just going to have to build this grid system in order for you to build a structure.
It's not letting me drag it on.
Yep.
Parameters and visibility as well.
VV raster image is probably turned off. Hit all and hit that on. Good.
Oh no, I probably have too many. Oh no. Okay.
Rotate that guy 180 degrees. Nope. Take it down off the sheet. No, I don't think I'd put foreground on there.
No, I was just
You
gonna
won't
lay
be
them
able
over
to see
top.
anything. Now zoom in there to one of the dimensions on a grid line.
17 foot.
That's not you didn't grab a very good picture. You should have grabbed a little bit higher resolution. Was that as big as it could be on your screen when you grabbed it?
Yeah. To grab the whole thing.
Well, see that 30 foot? Zoom in there. See that 30 foot between Q and O?
Right here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do your scale and make that 30 foot.
Okay. All right.
So move it into place.
Hold on. MV. Oh my god.
You went to the wrong one. All right, make your you are transparent. Well, you cut off all the column bubbles, so that's not going to work anyway. Look, bud. See these column bubbles up here?
These ones down here.
Can you see my screen? See
I
these
wouldn't-
column bubbles and these dimensions?
Yeah.
You trimmed all that off. Make your image again. So you want this to be as big on your screen as you can so that we can see all those column bubbles. And what you're going to do, Tyler, is you're going to do building B and he's going to do building A, and then we'll copy from building B into building A. Then we'll have 90% done. So you're going to need to do the exact same thing you're going to be doing building 3, Tyler, and Nathan's going to do building 1.
Okay.
Can I just delete this one?
Yep.
All right.
Try again. See, now if you look along the bottom of the page, you'll see the 30-foot dimensions.
Yeah.
Get that guy to scale, maybe do 3 grids and call it 90 feet. Go 1, 2, go, keep going. The bigger the number, the more accurate you're going to be. That's 2. If you go 3 of them, it'll be 90 feet.
I clicked 3 times. So
And typed in 90. Just get
No.
it to scale. I don't care how you get it to scale. You should know how to get it to scale.
Oh, I got you. You're just saying 60, 90. All right.
Right? So you get it to scale.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a VV and let's get some of those Revit links turned off. Turn everything off except the architecture. Okay. So you can see one of those grids with one of those columns that are actually in the file. Zoom in a little bit so I can read some numbers. Pan down. See that column? Nope, pan down just a little bit more. Damn it. See that number 6, 8? See column line number 8? That column right there?
Yeah.
Go up to the column. Nope. Right there's the column. You see the column?
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, I want that column lined on to where architectural column is.
Okay. That's right here, right?
Next one over.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't matter. Just get one of them.
All right.
All right. So what happens is if you pick that column line is column line number 8. So that's good. What's the next column line over? Number 6? That was number 10. So what they've done is they've got the columns right for your building. Zoom out. Zoom all the way till we see the columns. All right. Pick one of those column lines. Yep. Go up to the top and grab the circle and drag that all the way down to the middle. Uh-huh.
Right there.
Keep going. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Keep going below those bathrooms. There you go.
Like there?
Yep. Second thing I want you to do is I want you to stay edit tight for that column line. And put a bubble at both ends. You see how it says plan view symbols end 1, end 2? Put the checkbox at end 1. Now you end up with a column bubble at both ends.
All right.
So let's go down there and look. Nope, down. So do those column lines now match? They do.
Yeah. Except for
Right?
this one.
You don't have a column line 3. You need a column line 3.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
So go out to the end and let's see the column lines going across the page, what they match up to. They do not match, do they?
No.
Well, you need to make them match. You don't have column line U in. That
U,
column line.
A, P, N. So H?
Yeah. Pick that guy and pick him and move your bubbles so they're not right on top of that border. Drag it over. See, T is M. That's no good. V is O. That's no good. You understand what I'm trying to do?
Yeah.
So you need to renumber those grids to match and put in any missing grids that are in there.
So add U. Add A. Change
And
this
you should
to
be able to see the dimensions. If you can't read the dimensions from this, you can go back to the PDF and read what that dimension is. You need to get those column grids in there. So the same thing is going to be done with you, Tyler, is you're going to go put your image in there and you're going to get your grids to line up. And you got to name the grids the proper name. Yep, copy that down, 30 or 24 foot 11.
copy this one down. 24 foot
Well,
11.
however you do it, yeah, you could. I mean, there's a dozen different ways to do it.
Hold on, I gotta look at that on the PDF. I'm sorry.
Yep, sure. It's 2411.
2411. Thank you. Sorry.
This is probably the hardest step of doing this. Once we do this, things will really fly. You'll actually feel like you're doing something structurally. Okay.
Right.
Now you got to get that name right. It's got to be you, right?
It
you
is.
got to make all those names match.
Yeah.
Okay. And you got to get all their grids in where their grids are.
And this
do
one
that.
needs to move up, correct?
What's that?
This one moves up, correct?
I don't know that I would move any. I would delete it if you don't want it and put a new one in. If that's an R, yep. And it looks
Yeah.
like it's 7'3" and something.
All right.
7'3" 5/8.
From U to R is 17'7".
And 3/8.
Yeah. 3/8.
There you go. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Tyler.
It's okay.
Or Tyler, you're going to start doing the exact same thing with the other building. So, first things, yep, turn everything off except the architectural. So you have the architectural. You want the architectural so you can see where they've actually got columns. And do not start with the ground floor. The ground floor is the tough one. Go with right. We're going to start on floor 1, level 1 working. That should be the only one you have open. Close everything else. Do your VB. So pick on a grid line. Nope, don't zoom in. Zoom back out. Pick on a grid line. Pull those grids up. Zoom out just a little bit more so you grab that dot at the bottom and drag it up halfway past the halfway part of the building, all the way up. Keep going. Perfect. See all those horizontal grids for everything below there? Delete all them. All right. Lay your image on top of that thing. Like I said, I would not get the ground floor. I would get the first floor. I would go to the next sheet. Yep, that's the one I would grab. Make sure you have all the way out to the bubbles. I wouldn't grab that black bar that's on the border. I would go just inside that black bar. It's going to make it hard to see if you don't. You know that black part of the border? Yeah, that's where I would cut it. That's where I would cut it. You got the highs, you got the lows, that's good.
Is it not
You got
just
to
that
actually
simple?
save you got to actually save the JPEG and grab the JPEG and bring it in. Yep. Don't do a PNG, do a JPEG. Nope, down below. Next slot down, make that a JPEG. Right? And I would personally name it first floor structural, level 1 structural. Yep. You saw how we got that to scale. Get it to scale first. Go down to where the dimensions are. Look down at the dimensions. Pan down a little bit more. See all those dimensions down there? See those 30 foot, 30 foot, 30 foot?
Yeah.
Nope. Down below that, there's more 30 foots. Down below that, there's 3 30 foots in a row. Yeah, right there. Look, pan down.
Oh, I got you now.
Right there. So grab 3 of those bays and then say they're 90 foot. So do a scale. Modify. The last green tab. Scale. Not there. That's not where the dimension is. Over that number 4 is where the dimension goes to. Yeah, right there. Pick on that spot. Right? Now go over 3 bays. 1, 2, 3. And pick that. Pick and then type in 90 feet. Okay. Now you'll find that it should fit right on there. So make one of your columns land where one of their columns do. No, you don't need to rotate yours, bud.
No,
Here.
I'm trying to freaking remember.
Move. See, I would just nudge it. And what I'd look for is I'm just trying to make one of the columns match their columns, then all the columns should match, right? Right? And down. Now you're talking.
They're
Right?
close. Yeah, they're not perfect, but they're close.
Well, you got a little bit of a nudge. You could still nudge over just a hair. No. We don't move the column lines. We move our raster image.
Yep. I just realized I didn't grab it.
Now check it on the horizontal.
Oh, they're way off.
I don't know that they're way off. They're missing some.
Gotcha.
You see the F is where the G is supposed to be. Yep, go. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. And they could be off by a little bit because we're going to use what they actually had for numbers. We're probably right. What we're doing is we're trying to get the columns named the same thing, and we're going to make sure we have all the column lines where they do.
So one of the image I grabbed, I noticed even in the PDF, it's crooked, and you can see it here. I'm under here, and then it goes on top and just blows it.
Well,
And
you
it's
can
gonna be like
rotate
that.
it. You can rotate it.
What's that command, RO?
Well, no, it's right up at the top of the screen, right next to the scale button, right there. Over, 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 over. Two more. That one. That's rotate. Pick and then go 1 degree or 2 degrees and just keep checking it. I'll zoom in and check it.
It went the wrong direction.
Well, undo it or go the right direction 2 degrees. Try to get it lined up. Nathan, where are you at? You still naming?
No, I'm getting my the rest of my columns done. I already got the whole other side named.
Not
I'm
columns, column grids. Big difference between a column and a column grid.
Sorry.
That's all right. Don't be sorry. That's why I repeat it. I just want you to understand. Okay.
Yeah. 11. All right. And that's the rest of them done. All of them are
All right.
named.
So you got all the horizontals and you missed it. You filled in your missing ones.
Yep.
Okay.
You want me to just delete that one? It's not going to nothing.
You can leave it. He's not going to cause us a problem. It's just a bullshit column.
All right.
Line.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's some over here. I guess are they the same?
Overwear. I'm not too worried about those.
Okay.
Oh, I do see one in that corner, but yeah, I'm not overly worried about those.
All right.
I think I've got mine about as close as I'm gonna get it.
And you got your column bubbles renamed?
No, I'm just double checking everything.
Get all your column bubbles renamed like Nathan did.
Just make them match the original image, or make the
column number match what's in the image.
Yeah.
So if we went to, I see a U6 in building number 1.
A U6.
I see grid line U and number 6. Put me a column right there. Structure.
Should I delete their bad lines? I'm assuming no.
Say yes. No, you don't need to delete any bad ones. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If they bother you, you can.
Well, the reason I say is because I'm trying to rename 1 to 6, and they already have a 6. Should I just rename it?
You rename theirs, yeah.
Okay, that puts me where I need it done.
Is it right here? Revit 2024.
Nope, up one more folder. No, hit cancel. We'll keep this from happening anymore. Go column and say load. Say yes. Go up. Up a folder. Up a folder. Up a folder. Up a folder. Well, where the hell was it even going to, bud? That was where we went 2020.
Revit 2020.
I don't know why I'm not seeing that.
I don't know. I know where we went. It was Revit 2020 in libraries.
Yep, that's what we need to get to.
2024.
No, I think if you do that again, but you go into libraries.
Okay.
B is already in use.
Here.
Yep. See if there's 2020 in there. No. I don't know what has changed on your computer. You've got to find the Revit 2020.
Doesn't matter
Steel.
which one. Steel.
Wide flange column.
Wide flange column.
Yep. Now, watch my screen. What you're going to need is if you go to your column schedule, this is going to tell me I need a 12 by 65. I need a 12 by 87. I need a 10 by 68. I need a 10 by 77.
All right, let me get there.
You're going to use control, and you're going to get all of those ones from that column schedule.
All right. Column schedule part A. Is that the one you're
column
looking
schedule part A.
at? All right. Twelve by 86, 12 by 65.
Yep. 10 by 68, 10 by 77, 10 by 60. All of those you need. And you hold your control and you can get them.
12 by 87.
Now control from that point on.
Yep. 12 by 65.
Yep.
10 by 68. Um, 10 by 60. 10 by 88. 10 by 60 we already have. 12 by 152, is that what that says?
It does. That's a big heavy one. You know what the second number means? You know what you know what the first number means when it says W12?
Assuming that's width, right?
That's basically the width between the flanges. The second number is where most people who are rookies don't know. Do you know what the second one means?
No, is that the whole length or is that the gauge?
It's the weight per foot.
Weight per foot.
Right.
Oh.
So that's where it's a little bit odd. The second number is basically telling you how heavy that column is.
Yeah. 12 by 65. I hope I got all of them. There's a lot of these are repeats. 12 by 120.
That's fine. That's fine. Say okay, and it'll bring them in. Okay. Right now you're on a 12 by 152 where you're at grid line, I think it was U6. Is that what it was?
U6. Yeah, give me 1 second. Does it tell you on that
Yeah, take a look at my screen. We would be looking for a U6 up here.
U6? U6.
It might be on this side. I don't see a U6. I see a V16.
U6. I don't see one either.
Well, there's got to be one.
Are we positive that we didn't swap the building 1 and 3 to the wrong sides?
Say that again?
Are we positive we didn't swap buildings by accident? 1 and
No,
3?
we didn't.
Okay.
I only see U1.
I see a V6.
Let's look at another column. Let's not start with that one. Next column over is supposed to be U8. Unless that U's not right. Pan over just a little bit so I can see that U.
It's right here.
Nope, that's it. U8. Now, how about if we go up from that? We go to Q.
Or Q.
Q.
Q6.
Yeah, Q6.
Doesn't look like that's one.
Why do I not see Q8?
I see Q8. It's see where it says M12 and O10. It's right underneath there, right next to the M23.
All right. So that's telling you when we look at that column schedule, that's telling you for Q8, it's going to go from the ground floor up to the second floor is going to be a 12 by 79, and that's probably going to go 2 feet up from the floor. And then from the second floor to the roof is going to be a 12 by 65. So on Q8, let's put a 12 by 79.
Okay, I don't think I picked 12 by 79. So
Well,
how would I
just put it? You just go back in the column. You say load family.
load fan? I got you. Wide flange open.
Yep.
12 by 79. There he is. All right. And he is in Q8.
Q8. There you go. Notice how he snaps right on there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And he needs to go from the ground floor up to
Level 2 plus 2.
Level 2 plus 2 feet. Look
Okay.
at over there. You got it. You got it over there.
Yeah, I was just referring back to the PDF. Sorry.
Yep, you're fine.
All right.
So what's the next column over? What's that next guy right there on the page? It's going to be Q what?
Q10.
Yeah, Q10. This one.
Q10 is going to be a 12 by 120 and then a 12 by 165. Yep. Then the next one is going to be a Q12. Same thing, Q12.
Q12.
Right?
Q14.
Q14 says same thing.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get my second monitor out of my car.
Q14. Okay, you're right. Sorry. I was looking at a different one. Q16. Same thing.
Yep.
I probably should have created similar, shouldn't I?
You're fine. You're fine. You can make all those adjustments later. We could really, like I said, we don't have to put all these splices in. We could let that thing go full height, okay? Because the actual size of the column is not that critical for what our purposes are.
Q22.
Now, when you put that last one in on Q22, make sure you hit a space bar to rotate it. Looks like it's rotated.
All right. Trying to look at Q22. I don't see one. Oh, I see it. It's what is that? Is it 24 by 26? Sorry, that's a 10 by 60. Well, what's that sitting on? If you look at the PDF, right next to V16, you see Q22.
Uh-huh.
What's that at the very bottom?
It's telling you at the bottom there's a 24 by 26 concrete caisson. Okay?
Okay.
And this guy is only going for the first level. He only goes up one level because the building cuts off above that level.
All right. And how would I put that in? I guess I need a concrete.
He's just gonna you're just gonna go from level 1 to level 2
For this one.
Yep.
Level 1, level 2, and that's not going up any. How did quick question? How did y'all get the 2 foot from the last one?
The 2 foot.
Yeah, the up 2 foot.
Top offset.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about on the for the PDF. Where did that tell you?
There's a detail that tells you, but you see how it's going. See how it's going up above?
Yeah.
It doesn't start at that level. That's how you know.
Well, I mean, I knew it went up. I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't know how
Somewhere on here is going to be a detail that tells you that.
Okay.
It tells you where that splice is. And like I said, it doesn't really matter. I understand why you want to know. My problem is these columns, low importance. The only reason we're putting them in is I need you to put that next level of columns in. All right, so you put that whole row. Don't worry about the perimeter of the building. I want you to put the next row of columns in.
All right.
Well, see, and I don't think they're not all split at the floor like that, but you're fine. So I want that next row of columns that you see on your screen. Look up.
This one.
Go that next. There's no columns on that one. The next one.
This one. I got you.
Yeah, I want that row of columns in. So put that row of columns in.
Okay. 0.
It's going to be your O column line.
This one. 0, 10. Or 010, sorry. 10 is 12 by 79.
There you go.
I just created similar because it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't work. All right.
See,
012.
so actually you can see that they haven't wrapped that column big enough with the walls. You see where their walls are? That column actually is so big it sticks outside their columns, right?
Yeah,
They drew a very small column.
I see. All right. You have 136. So that is. By 136. 14, 12. 136.
There you go.
Goes up to same thing. Up level, 7 floor, 2 foot. All right. 14. 14. Same thing. Uh, 16. Same thing.
See, I don't know why you wouldn't copy. Then it would hold all that information if it's the same thing.
Oh, like this?
Yep.
Okay. So 19. 19 is this, not the same thing. 19 is 120. 12, 120.
All right, and we're going to leave those perimeter edges. You'll be able to figure those out on your own. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to turn off the architectural. VV, Revit links, turn off the architectural. Okay? So now you can see in that bay that we just did, we could start to do framing. Okay?
This.
Yep. What is that guy? W12 by...
Looks like 68.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go to your PDF to actually look at it. Let's see, that was first floor. First floor. And that is from O to Q, right? 21 by 68.
21 by 68.
Uh-huh.
So I need a beam.
Beam. 21 by 68.
Actually, I
right there, right there. No, nope, nope. You were there. You were there, buddy.
Okay.
Look.
Wide flange. Nope.
Nope.
Column.
Nope. Nope. You got to go up a folder. Because you're in structural columns, you need to go to steel. No, you're going too far.
I was still in columns, though. You want to stay in columns?
All right. Structural framing.
Structural framing. Steel.
Wide flange, last one on there.
All right. And that was 21 by 68.
Get a 21 by 62 too. Get 21 by 44.
All right. Is that it?
That's 16 by 26.
16 by 26.
That's good for right now.
Okay.
Okay. Draw your 21 by 68, and you're going to go just hit the column to the column.
Column to column.
We always draw in the same direction. So whenever you're drawing a beam going across the page, you start on that left side and go to the right side. Whenever we're going to draw going down, you're going to start at the top and go to the bottom. So draw that other 21 by 68 on the bay below him. Nope, I don't want to go more than one bay. Right there. So now we'd like to draw the other two girders that are the B1. Let me look at my screen. Let me go find what a B1 is. Okay, so we're going to flip through the sheets, and you're going to find what's called a beam schedule. There's your column schedule. Oh, wait, did I miss it? Nope, that's your top plate schedule. That's your bullshit schedule. Ah, there he is. A B1 is an 18 by 35.
18 by 35. Okay, and he goes.
We're going to draw. Nope, hit the column. Nope, don't draw that one. We always draw at the columns. We're going to make that square that closes in that bay.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yep.
Now, what goes inside that square? I know they're the same B1. They're not going to be beams. So go to structure.
Yep.
And we're going to draw a beam system.
Beam system.
Right? And look up there what it says, fixed distance, 6 foot. Yours is a fixed distance of 10 foot. And yours is going to be an 18 by 35 for B1.
18 by 35.
Now, what we do is we hit that one edge. If you notice when you go to one of those four guys, see how that goes in that direction? Go to the... So, why? That one would go down, go to the side one. See how that's right?
Yeah, I see it.
But
now, the spacing's off.
The spacing is off.
We need 2 instead of 3. It's giving us 3.
So see where it says justification center?
Yeah.
Change it to beginning or end, and it should work. Look at it. See how it's working? Boom. Yeah. So there you go. Now all you got to do is do that a lot.
All
right.
Did you want to get? You still don't want to do these outsides yet?
I want you to do the majority that you can do, and then we'll resolve those guys. But yes, you can do those ones on the outside. If you went to a 3D view now, turn off all the Revit links. See that?
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 80% of it you can do without me holding your hand. That's what I want you to do. Right. I also want you to help Tyler to do his section of the building. If you two gang this, I'm telling you, by the end of the day, you will have this structure built and we will be able to blow their world up. Okay? Yeah. I do mean blow their world up because this shit ain't going to fit. It's going to be a lot of downloading the right. Oh, I don't have that beam. I know how to go get that beam. You're going to have to walk him through that. I want to do that with him as well. But as of right now, see, really it's best if you go put in all of your columns first.
Yeah.
And then you go do exactly what we just did for that bay. You
Right.
should be able to get this thing out. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, I could probably knock 90% of it out in a handful of hours. Now, I did want to talk to you about this. Let me see. So, our buddy, he wrote me a text. You see that? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Now, we're going to need to, by the end of the month, get you to write him an invoice for that $37.50. When he called me and told me about this, you got to understand, this really chaps my ass, as you understand. He wants to get us paid. Do you know why? Because he wants us using the BIM 360. It's more of a rush to get Autodesk paid so that we can upload these files the way the architect wants them uploaded. You know what that tells me? I'm not interested in this job anymore. Okay? Not interested. The architect can go fuck himself. Robert can go fuck himself. The only one I'm not saying that to is you. You're the only one who put the fucking time in. I will have your fucking back. But coming into this next week, I probably am going to tell Robert, don't call me anymore, lose my fucking number. If you need something, you call fucking Nathan. Okay? If Nathan needs me, I'm there. I'll do it. But I have no interest in the rest of the people on this job. Those people in Florida, the architect in Arizona, I'm not interested. These people are all a bunch of damn pansy asses that I'm just not interested in working for. And you know, the funny part is, this is all recorded, and I hope they accidentally find this so they actually hear me calling them to the carpet. This is why I don't work for designers and engineers anymore. Because they sit around and they talk about, oh, we want to do BIM coordination, BIM coordination, BIM coordination. And they don't even have any idea what the fuck it takes. Okay? Now, I thought I made it very clear in multiple meetings that you heard me talking to people. I wanted to take care of them. They chose not to do that. So instead, they're choosing to go with you. So congratulations, you learned you've got your first fucking job. Okay? That money should cover you for February, like we talked about. Now remember, there's still Northport, so there's even more money on there for February. Okay, and I did ask you to try to take care of Eric, but I don't know if you're going to get any more help from Eric, because Eric's in the same mentality that I am. He's about had it with these idiots.
Right.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? I'm done with them. I'm done. If I was going to do anything, I would tell them this. This is exactly what I would do. I would say, you know what you guys should do? You should call these people right here and get this India company to do your BIM coordination. Look, they do 4D and 5D and all kinds of shit. Get them to do it. I'm not interested. And I'm really not interested. Okay? It's not about money to me. It's about people who say they want to do something, but then don't do it. So that's not been you to this point. You need to get this structure drawn. I will tell you that when you look at the next floor, because actually, if you're in there, let me share my screen. I want to show you some things that will help you to finish up. All right, another thing, and this will be real interesting, and we'll do this last, okay? But do you see this beam? Do you see this stuff on here? Do you know what that is?
Is that the fire retardant?
Fireproofing.
Fireproofing.
Okay. Now that fireproofing takes off 1.5 inches that you can't run that duct up against that damn bottom of that steel. Now, everybody, and I do mean everybody, I would challenge you. I would give you a 5. I'll tell you what. Anybody who stumbles across this video, I'm willing to bet $500 you don't know anyone who puts the fireproofing on their steel. If you come back for the next video, I'm going to show these 2 rookies how to put fireproofing on all their steel. And then I'm going to show them how to put all the insulation on all their ductwork and their pipe in next to no time at all. Okay? That's when you're going to find out the shit don't fit. Okay? So, the moral of the story is I have been told time and time again from structural people they can't put that fireproofing on there. We will be putting the fireproofing on all of our steel. And it will look slick as it can be. But only if you can finish out what you're doing in putting all the structure in for me. Now, do keep in mind, back here at these framing plans, right? Notice that this is the roof. There's going to be a weird one in here, a 22H7. You know what that is? 22H7?
No.
All right, go to your draw a piece of framing and load, right? And load a family. Okay, nope. That was good, but go back to where you were. Do that exact same thing again. Load family, stop. That 22H7 is one of those other things, okay? And he's probably, scroll up a little bit. Scroll up. He's probably those K-series bar joists. Go to one of them. Oh, those are the Ks. So that's not the H's. What the hell was a 22H6? Hit cancel. It's going to be one of the other ones. Oh, LH series bar joist. I saw it. Nope, that's a 20. Now, do you see a 22H LH6?
22 LH. No, there's no 22s at all.
Scroll down some more. Nope. Try another one.
HS, LH, GM, L.
No, this guy's gonna be a truss. See, if you go to the cage bar joists.
These?
Yep, if you can see what that looks like in there.
Yeah, I see it.
Right? Say open. See if you can find a 22K6.
22K6.
Yeah, 22K6. That's what I would use for the 22H6.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
You're fine.
I'm got a second monitor now. I'm trying to set it up.
You're fine.
So how would that be drawn?
Just draw it just like a beam. So draw a beam or a beam system. Go back to that sheet where you were drawing the beams. Right?
22K6.
Draw me a beam on the next one. Just draw a beam right there and then go look at it in 3D and you'll see what it does. Now go look at it in 3D. See that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because on the roof, they don't use solid steel. They're going to use a bar joist or, like I said, a 22. I'm not really positive what the 22H6. They might not even make those anymore because this was from 1986. They might have replaced it with something new. But that is the roof plan, okay?
All right.
If you look at my screen, that's going to be what you're going to do for the roof plan. And look, it's all going to be 22H6. And we will actually rename it from a K6 to an H6 so no one knows the damn difference.
Okay. And
the big thing is it going to decide what the size of it is? Go ahead.
The lines, they're not going all the way up to the other beams.
That's just because that's how they're trying to show those, but they actually go all the way. Notice the spacing is different. So that looks like it might be on a 5-foot spacing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Now, We go back a floor. See this one here? This says 3rd and 4th floor. Okay.
So that means
Now
it's
look,
just going to be mirrored.
it's not mirrored. It's a copy. Once you do the
Oh, yeah.
3rd floor, you'll copy it up. Okay. Now, what you do, I don't see any in this one. I saw them in his. So let me go to building 3 so I can show you where I did catch this. So this is the roof. This is the 3rd, 4th. Look at what they do. See that right there? See that?
Yeah.
On the 3rd floor, it's a B2. On the 4th floor, it's a B1. That makes sense?
So there's two right next to each other?
No.
Oh,
On the
the 4 and the
3rd
3.
floor, it's a
I got you.
B2. On the 4th floor, it's a B1. On the
Okay.
3rd floor, it's a B2. On the 4th floor, it's a B2.
So you have to be cognizant as to what floor you're on, which one you're using.
Yes, well, you don't really need to be that cognizant because, like I said, everyone is really not even, no one would even dream of doing what we're doing, building this structure, okay? Even though this is what needs to be done. What we're trying to do is find these bad problems where there's 21 by 83, and I don't think it was as bad on the upper building. Those all seem to be 21 right here. See that guy right there? See that 30 by 211 going from right there?
To right there, yeah.
If you have any big ducts going across there, he's going to have a hard time fitting with their ceiling heights as they've got them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So me personally, if I'm doing this, see, this is the 2nd floor. This is the 1st floor. I would try to get this 1st floor as done as I can possibly get it. Then I would select all that stuff and copy it from the 1st floor up to the 2nd floor and then come in and say, oh, no, these aren't B2s. These are B1s, and this is a B1. And I would just go in and make all of this match. We're just trying to get this structure as complete as we can. We're not trying to do 100% design. We're not running structural analysis to make sure this building holds up. We're just trying to find out how much room we really have in that plenum space. That make sense?
Yeah.
So what I want you to do, because Tyler's going to start to have some questions, I want you to try to answer those questions. Throw a damn splash up screen up on there. Say, hey, Brian, we got a question. We're stuck. And I'll jump back on. I'm going to be sitting here, but I need to give my voice a break. I really am feeling lousy. But if you two can get 80% of the structure knocked out today, then you can approach Robert on Monday and say, Robert, there seems to be some problems. And you can start to show him in the model where his ductwork's not going to fit below that steel. And then he can figure out what the fuck he's going to do. And like I said, you're going to probably tell him, Brian doesn't want to do this anymore. Brian's willing to help me, but he's not interested in the teamwork that's being done with the project. Now, I will tell you, I'm very, very disappointed because Robert is like, well, we really need to be focused. We really need to get this done. We really need to get this done. How much information has Robert even given you, bud? Did he give you any Did he give you any markups on any plumbing?
No.
Nothing. He's given you 0 for plumbing. Everything you put in there was because of me and Eric helping you, right?
Yeah. And a lot of it was just me winging it.
And a lot of it was just you winging it. How did you get with those vent lines? Did you get most of those vent lines in?
I got a good portion of them, but I had to go back and fix my sanitary because all those new sinks that we put in, I didn't go back and tie them in.
Gotcha.
So I was doing kind of both at the same time.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. The part that gets me is he hasn't really given you anything for sizing other than some little single line sketches of what he wanted the sizes to be. And he didn't take anything out to the diffuser. He wants all of this stuff done, but he's not pulling his weight. I'm not interested in it being on a team where people don't pull their weight. And don't get me wrong. If you don't continue to pull your weight, I'll cut you loose too. I'm not trying to threaten you. I don't want that to sound in a negative way. The only reason I'm even taking this time while I feel as shitty as I do is because you've made the fucking effort.
Yeah.
Now, this you guys should get paid for. This someone should pay for. No one is going to pay for this. This is what needs to be done. And what's going to happen is eventually you're going to share a screen with someone and they're going to be like, well, where'd you get that structure? And you're going to say, well, Brian did it and he'd be glad to sell it to you if you want it. But it won't be in BIM 360. Fuck you. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
See, if you draw this, you own it. And you don't need to give it to anyone. And if they want it, they can pay for it. So build it. Actually, right here is your beam schedule, Tyler. When you start seeing all these B1s and you say, what the hell? And like obviously this B10, they're telling you it's a 24 by 55, right? But when it says something like B1, I don't know what a B1 is. You come over here. This is what a B1 is. And just so you know what this rest of this information is, this is saying that there's a stud on top of that beam at 12 inches on center that actually goes into that concrete. It's like a little bolt every 12 inches on the top of that thing that when they pour that slab, it holds it together. That's all about the structural design. We don't typically draw those studs, all right? We tell them where the studs are. We put that information in. But what you're trying to do is get this size. The only reason we care about it is predominantly because of this one right here, the 16 by 31 and the 16 by 26. We want to make sure that we know we don't have much room in there because of how deep that beam is.
Right.
Okay.
So what you were, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, my mic was bugging out. What you were saying about you're not going to get paid, but you should get paid, does that just come down to two different mentalities? One of them is, fuck it, I'm going to draw what they asked for regardless if I know it's going to work or not, versus I'm going to double check behind myself, which is what this is doing to give us that idea of how much room we have.
Everybody thinks this is someone else's responsibility to draw, and therefore
Yeah.
it will never get drawn. Therefore, you can never really do BIM coordination. I don't care how many fancy people in three-piece suits talk about BIM coordination. You can't have BIM coordination if you haven't drawn the structural.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at.
Yep.
It's just, it comes down to somebody saying, fuck it, somebody else will do it.
And well, nobody will do it. Nobody's going to do it on this job. Nobody's going to do it on this job. But I would love for one day Nathan to be sharing the screen and everybody say, where do you have all that structure from? Because that's what would happen if they ever saw your screen and they saw the structure. And I'll be honest with you, I'm going to go back to Nathan's screen. If you zoom into that corner point of that building and you look at the columns that he drew, that one right there, right, you're good right there. It's that column on 8 and
Q8, yeah.
Yeah, Q8. If he turns his architecture back on, you'll see. Do VB and turn your architecture back on. Just that one. You don't ever need to do that other one. We haven't split furniture. Okay, so, well, they don't even have it wrapped there. Well, it must have been the one above it. That was the one we were looking at, right there. Do you see where they're showing their wall wrap? See how small a column they drew in the architectural model? Zoom in a little more. Zoom in a little more. Accurate. See the gray column? That's what the architects drew for the column.
And it's sticking out of the fucking wall.
But the one we drew is even bigger than that and sticking out the wall even more. So
and
there's no way that
is actually what's there.
Correct.
Because this is pre-existing. This isn't.
So we have a more accurate.
Yep. So now, you know why you can't see their walls, Nathan. You remember how in mechanical we have that mechanical discipline?
Oh yeah.
Well, this has a structural discipline, right? And if you change that to coordination, then you probably see walls and all kinds of other stuff. So it does have a wrap around it. That make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
And what we need you to do is build that structure. Tyler, you're the only one who can control the screen. Who's
Yeah.
showing the screen?
Yeah, I got you.
You and Nathan, get Nathan to help you. You guys try to go as far as you can. I'll check back in about a half hour. I want you to draw for a little bit till you get stuck. And then I'll get you
Okay.
unstuck.
I have a few questions before we go ahead.
Go ahead.
So our view range, should we do anything with this? How should this be set up for structural?
For structural, we don't go all the way up. Structural, the top is going to be 2 feet.
And that's the level above?
Nope. Associated level.
Okay. And this, you said this goes up 2 feet?
Up 2 feet. Look at it again. All right. And I don't think it's going to hurt -4 and -6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's how a structural person normally looks at it.
All right. And then for the fourth floor, or sorry, the roof, we wouldn't do anything for the mechanical roof, just the roof? Because the mechanical
No, you don't need to build the frame. You don't need to build the framing on the mechanical roof. You don't need to build all that framing in that section.
Just a
I'm only worried about the 2 big buildings. Don't
right.
get me wrong. You could come back later and build more of that. I'm just trying to get the most bang for the buck. I'm looking for 1 day's effort, you to get 80% of that stuff done.
All right.
I got one more question for your rollout too.
Go ahead.
How long would this take you?
I could probably do both of these buildings by the end of the day.
Okay.
Then I'd probably take a little bit. I'd probably get a little bit more done than you're going to get done. That's why I'm saying I just want you to just plow through it and try to get. You're going to get a little bit less done than I would get, but you're going to get close to the same amount. Okay. So that's why I think this is a valid task for someone who's, now don't get me wrong. I already spent probably 3 hours last night reading through all those drawings to try to chart your path. That's what you guys will need to get better at. You'll need to get better at the fact of, I went and I took all these 75 sheets and I flipped through all this set, which I do think is a valid thing. Look, dude, this is what was used to make the drawing. Look, that's a cover sheet. And this is what they put legends on there, and they put, what's that called? The sheet index on there. It's the same stuff. 30 years later, it's the same stuff that you're trying to do. Okay? These are the civil drawings. These are the architectural. So this is what they put in an architectural drawing. This is what you would need to put in a room names, room numbers, and dimensions and notes. Okay? It would really benefit you. The more exposure you have to reading a drawing, that would be where you guys would seriously struggle. That's where it would have taken you a lot to realize, oh, the important ones I'm after is 37, 36 is these structural sheets. This is what I need to do what Brian wants me to do. And boy, I would have said this was going to be the spot where they would show you the splice. I don't remember where I saw that 2-foot splice.
And since we already fixed the columns and everything, all those grid lines, we shouldn't have to do it for the floors above, correct? Or do we have to?
No, it would fix it on all the floor. But now understand, the only reason you fix those numbers is that's the only way you can get this column schedule to mean anything. See, in other words, you wouldn't find an I-10 because there was no I-10 because the architects named that to J17. That's why we had to get those column bubbles to match this set of drawings so that we could read this schedule to get these columns in. It's the only reason we did that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what we'll actually end up doing is we'll strip out all of those column grids and put the architect's grids back in. We were only using that to construct it. And that's where you would have to be saying, okay, B got renamed to K and 12 got renamed to 15. So this is actually a K15 and this is what, and it would be an absolute nightmare. That's why I wanted you guys to rename those column grids.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. Now, the only thing I didn't show you is on the ground floor. There's footings. Okay.
We'll go back for that, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll throw those footings in last. If you guys are cooking with gas here in an hour or two, then I'll show you how to put those footings. Those come from your ground floor.
Yeah.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not this one. It's for Tyler's building. It really doesn't matter. But for Nathan's building, remember this sucker's rotated. These footings are pretty doggone important because they have this shower out here, right? And they're going to be looking to run a pipe over to here. Well, if you're not careful and you don't have these F9 footings in here, you might think you could run a pipe right across there and there's a concrete footing there, and that would be disastrous. Not that it hasn't happened in multiple projects. Happens regularly. That's when they say, hey, call someone at the BIM department. We're trying to put that pipe in where they said, but there's a footing there. And then all the people in the field get slowed down and money, the delivery goes out, the time goes up, the money goes up. That's why people want this coordination to occur before you get into the field. Because when you have 8 guys on a crew standing around with their teeth in their mouth, that shit gets pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just common sense. Unfortunately, it's not too common to have common sense anymore. Yeah.
That was actually wrote on my wall in the office.
Well, my thinking is, if you guys are if I'm teaching you guys to be BIM, you've got to have all the disciplines. Structural, we can't have you ignoring. This is a perfect exercise. If I was really trying to train a class in BIM, this would be one of our lessons, how to do structural. Now, understand, this is only 1/3 of structural because this is structural steel. We have structural steel, we have structural concrete, and we have structural wood. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, the wood would be pretty similar to this, but the concrete's its own creature.
That's a whole nother ballgame. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But at least it's giving you that exposure. So, by all means, let's see what you can do. I appreciate you jumping on, Nathan. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Ah, man, I'm bad.
I'm just sleepy now. I'm just tired. Body's recouping, you know.
Yep.
You need some creek water, Brian?
I don't know what I need, man. I'll be honest, I'd take a bullet to the head.
I think I'm going to watch Nathan for a second because I missed most of the startup of this when I was setting this monitor up. But I've got it now, so I can look at the PDF on my left while I'm actually in the drawing now.
Yep. You got to have those 2 monitors.
Yeah. I think this one's like a 27 or 29 inch ballpark.
Yeah.
I've got the 43 inch TV you told me to buy, but I got nowhere to put that damn thing, man. This room's just not big enough. I'm serious. Desk isn't big enough. I've got an L-shaped desk and it just won't work.
Well, draw. The big thing is this will give you the hours that you need.
Yep.
Because you still short on hours.
And I'm definitely going to be. There's
Well,
no way I'm gonna get the 320 in February if they send me straight to
you
Raleigh.
show me that you can catch up to him and get that building B done while he gets building A done. Plus, I want to see that Nathan can actually then share the information I've given him and the things that you don't know, he can show you. And then I know I've got an organism that can grow without me. And that's pretty important because you guys got to understand my goal is not to be doing this work through you. My goal was to teach you how to do this work so that you can go out and make money doing it. And I do mean it, Nathan. You officially are going to have RKB as one of your clients. And I will help you on Monday or Tuesday. I typically like to invoice people at the end of the month. We're going to write up an invoice and you're going to send it to him this week. And you will get paid this week, which means you're actually going to get paid before you normally get paid for February.
It's pretty
Then
cool.
you can take your girl out on a good date and say, this is why you got to understand I got to do all this work. And you need to, both of you need to bust your asses in the month of February. Okay?
Yeah.
You need to bust your asses because I haven't signed on beyond February. Like I said, even if I'm not signed on to help you, if you call me in March and say, Brian, could you help me? I'm stuck on something. I would absolutely help you or anyone else that I've ever trained in Revit. I've never turned someone away. I've never left someone hanging. But as far as me being an intermediary, I'll be honest, I hate Robert. Not as much as I hate the architect and not as much as I hate Haskell, but I hate Robert. Okay? Which is pretty amazing because you see how nice and cordial I am to him. I haven't been rude to him, but there's a lot of people I don't like too much, but doesn't mean that I won't be cordial to.
You were very nice to Jair.
When you're doing this step right here and you're starting to trace all that stuff, I might turn my view into shaded as opposed to transparent.
Oh, that way I can see the beams.
Yep.
They're still great. I can change that though. I can do.
Yeah, you could do that.
Structural. I just gotta find what I gotta get.
Structural beams and columns
Structural beam systems.
and beams. Structural
Now-
framing, you got it.
One question I've got also, Brian, with him we're doing one side, me doing the other. How are we gonna?
You're just going to
Oh.
copy and paste. It's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
I like pink.
There you go.
That way I can see what I've done.
Yep.
Did I not get those?
That would be in cut section.
Cut section.
Go to their filter. So you did it to the projection.
Oh,
you didn't
I
do it to the
see.
cut.
I
So it'd be
see.
the cut pattern. No, it'd be the cut pattern.
So not the lines.
Well, you could do the lines. It doesn't matter, but it's the actual cut pattern that was what you're after.
I got you.
All right. And don't be afraid to tag those things as well. Okay. See, like now you've drawn them and you're like, well, did I make that a 21 by 68 when I copied that from one floor to the next? Yep. Hit that. Say yes. Now you got to go find a structural framing tag. No, don't go messing that up. Hit cancel to that. My recommendation is go to file, go to new annotation object, annotation symbol. Generic annotation.
Generic tag. Oh, generic. I got you.
Right? Delete that red text. Change the category to a beam or to structural framing.
So many.
Structural
I
framing.
went past it. There you go. Now you say create a label. And you say what? Scroll down. It's probably going to be family type.
Family name.
Family name.
Nope. Type name. That would be wide flange.
Type
And
name.
you're looking for type name. That's the 12 by 26 or whatever. Say okay.
You would line that up right there. Or you would change some of this, right?
I normally do. But you don't have to, because this is only, you're not trying to make a pretty drawing. This is only for you to check. Load that into the project. Those are all good. Those are all good habits to have. But now you would see. Now go to your actual sheet that you were doing. There you go. If you turned your leader off, see, now you could tag all those so that you could verify, do I have the right one?
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Same thing with these?
That would be a structural column tag.
Oh, so I'd have to make another one. All right.
Well, you could take that exact same one that you just did and make it. Now, Now in here, where's that actual text at? Oh, you were zooming way in. That's why you couldn't see it. Zoom out.
Yeah.
All right. Do you see there? There's a button that says rotate with component.
Yep.
Look in your properties. Load that into the project. Now go look at your sheet. See how that did that?
Yeah.
So you should legitimately be able to double check all that, so that if someone said, "Are you sure that beam's that high?" you could pull this file open and say, "Look, that's what it said in the existing drawings."
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, that's where you making those tags and you helping Tyler get that little bit set up for him. There's no reason Tyler should have to set up the same tags. That's where you can email him the tag so he can use those exact same things. And you're doing a little bit of work to help Tyler help you, so you don't have to do the second building. You get to do building 1. Tyler gets to do building 2. And eventually, whoever enjoyed it more can do that center section for building 3 section.
Yeah.
All I want is building 1 and 2, so that Monday we can start to look at, will this ductwork really fit in? Which I will cut you to the chase. It ain't going to fit in.
I know it's not going to fit. They got some pretty big ductwork in tight areas already. It's not going to fit.
Well, it doesn't matter how many times you say that. No one's going to believe it until what?
They see it.
There you go. So help them see it.
Yep.
All right. I appreciate you both jumping on. You give me a little bit of hope, but believe me, I need more than a little bit of hope, because I'm feeling pretty hopeless right now. Okay?
Yep, I understand. And question.
Sure.
You want us to do these, correct?
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, if you can't figure out what those perimeter columns are, put any column in there. All I really care about is the framing.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
You can see where they're supposed to be columns. And what you need to understand, Tyler, and I want Nathan to explain to you, is we draw the columns. Then we draw what were those 4 beams going to from column to column? What are those called?
These?
What's that guy called?
This is a beam system.
He's called a girder.
This a girder. Yeah, this a girder. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
And he carries the beam system.
Right.
And then the W21 by 68 that goes from column to column. Did you see him? Not that one. The one on the end. That is a separator beam. That is a beam that goes from column to column. He's not part of the beam system.
Yep.
But if you don't have him drawn, you can't draw a beam system. The only way you can draw a beam system is if you have those 4 beams closing that area. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, if you only have 3 beams and there's an open end, a beam system won't work. A beam system has to go find the 4 perimeters, or maybe 5 or 6 or whatever the heck the shape is, but it has to be a closed shape in order for the beam system to work.
I would have to draw from here to here to here to here for those to go in. Is what you're saying.
No, you told him wrong. We always draw the same direction. Because when you pick on one of those beams, dude, pick on one of those beams that you already drew.
Nope, left to right, left to right.
Right? You see that arrow? No, look at him. Look at him when you selected him. See his little arrow?
Yep.
Those arrows should all point the same way. They should all point. I'm not saying that you have to do to the right, but you better make sure they all go in the same direction. And when you're going up to down, those probably are all pointing down. Pick on him.
Yeah, they are.
Right?
Well, I know. I was just. I remember what you said. I just was tracing.
Nope, but I get it. The problem is that a lot of people don't grasp the fact that you have to draw those in the right direction. And I know Eric told you, and I told you the same thing about the pipes, but I also noticed that there was times the way you were connecting into that you didn't always obey that rule. It does come home to roost where you're like, oh man, I wish I wouldn't have done this. It's very important to keep that flow direction, to keep that in the same way. And most importantly, with structural. Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's a difference between end 1 and end 2 on that beam. Like I might want to put some kind of anchor plates or something like that on end 1. Well, if I don't know which is end 1, then it gets put to the wrong side. Then I got to flip it. Then I got to chase my tail. But actually, you should be able to go put in all your columns. And if you can't find a column, fuck it, just put a column in there. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can put those perimeter beams. All I really care about is having those beams coordinated to the size that they're showing there. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, Tyler, you think you got enough to go with? Do you need more while he's away? You need me to explain anything?
If you want to give me a quick speed run to kind of get to close to where he's at, I kind of, as soon as I labeled the grid lines, I kind of stopped and started watching.
All right, so like that grid line that you just showed me was 10, right?
Yes, sir.
10. And what is this horizontal that goes to that column? Zoom out. I don't want that. I don't want the perimeter column. I want the interior column.
So I-10.
I-10. So you go to your PDF.
Yep. Right? What page? Did you see? That's my other monitor.
All right. Right there he was.
What page is he? Is he in the beginning?
Page 34.
34? Okay. Let me get to that. All right. I-10. So from basement to first floor, it is a 12
basement
by
to second floor. Basement to second floor.
Yeah. Sorry. Basement to second floor.
12 by 190.
190? I'm seeing. Yes. Okay. I see that now. And it sticks up another 2 foot.
Then we're calling that 2 foot for right now. And then from there, it's a 12 by 96.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go back to your screen.
Yep.
So I need you to place a column, structure, column. Right? You can save it if you want. It says no structurals are found. This is where you got to go up a folder.
How do I do that? Because that's
right there. That was it. That will no.
Up that one. Okay.
And go up again. And up again. There's your Revit 2024. Up one more time. See if you can find Autodesk 20 or Revit 2020. There it is. Libraries. Oh, you don't have any libraries.
And this is part of needing to come to your house. Get that.
No. No, I mean, you just need to find one where you've got the libraries. Try. Nope, not the servers. Try 2023. See if you got anything, if any families in 2023. Nope, you don't have anything in 2023. And when you tried 2024, you didn't have anything. Hit cancel. So you do the column and do a load family. What's that say right there? See that? Are you looking for Autodesk content? You could actually show him this.
Go to www.autodesk.com/Revit content or use load Autodesk family.
That's what. But if you look, there's actually something in there. You could actually open that thing and it would tell you how to get your families. No. Try this. Do that again. Now stop right there. Right click on structural precast and say open. It's going to open a My Computer window. See that? Go up a folder. Right there. You see that? Are you looking? Drag that up onto your title bar of your Revit. All the way up. Oh, it's trying to load still. You got to get out of that load command. Cancel that. See that? You got to get out of that window. There you go. Now it'll do it.
Right here.
If you drop it on the project, it's going to insert it in the project. I want you to drop it on the title bar. There you go. Up
Talking
there.
about
Yep,
up here.
right there.
Okay.
That's good. There you go. Continue to open the file. There you go. That tells you what to do. Go to that www.autodesk.com Revit content. To be honest with you, it would help you to show Nathan that, so he doesn't have to keep getting the ones from 2020.
It says load from library panel. Where is that at up here? Load from library panel. Okay, yeah. And then load Autodesk family. And then a cloud service that lets you download and access only the content you need. Okay. So now structural, I'm looking for columns. Steel, right?
Yep.
14, 1, and 15. That's going to be standards, right?
Yep. But if you scroll down, you're going to see that a wide flange is at the bottom of that.
Wide flange column.
Yep.
And I need a bigger box.
And
So
you
now I need to look
all the
over to
ones
my
that-
left. Yeah, and figure out which ones are which. So I see W10 by 88 to start, which is W10 by 88, W10 by 77, W12 by 87,
Okay, I'm back.
W10 by 60, 12 by 170. Are all these sizes just your standard what you can order from the old steel shop?
Yep, that's correct.
Well, I was thinking. I already got 12 by 87. 12 by 190. 96. 152 and 79. 120 and 72. 136 and 79. I should have known this, considering I worked at a steel shop for a short, brief period.
So Nathan, after
Yeah.
he loads these columns, get him to place these columns. Get him to make one, then get him to put the 4 beams in around the columns, and then get him to place one beam system. Then he should be caught up to you. So I'm gonna watch, but I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Right there you go. You didn't load them somehow, buddy.
Did it put him somewhere else? Maybe.
It put him in that other file. I think. Hit cancel. Hit cancel. Go to that ref level tab. It loaded them in there. See, if you go down to families and down to structural, you're going to see you loaded them in here. Structural columns, see them? Wide flange.
Okay. So load into project.
Well, no, you need to do that load library panel in your job, not in that family. So there you
Okay.
go.
Okay. So I need to go to insert. Do the exact same thing I just did, but over
Yep.
here.
You got it.
I got
Good
you.
luck, guys. I'll hop back on if I see you struggling.
All right. Feel better.
You said you're just going to be watching me for a little bit?
No. I'm going to be doing my building now. I'm going to need a little bit of assistance at parts.
Okay.
Just because I'm a little behind. Because I had to set up that damn monitor. And here in a little bit, I'm going to have to go unload my entire car. I already know I need that one. Yeah. Yeah, I packed all of my shit from Virginia. Alrighty, now I got some columns.
Am I just not seeing it, or they didn't give me a beam schedule?
I don't have a beam schedule. I've got a column schedule on 34 and a footing schedule. You said you're looking for a beam?
Yeah, hold on. I might.
Who needs a beam schedule?
Nathan.
Nathan?
To see where the beam B1s are. Where did you find that?
Hold on, I'll tell you. That's building number 1. It's on page.
I don't see one.
Column schedule. Beam schedule's on page 46 of 112. It's S16.
46 of 112.
I am not seeing that.
Your beam schedule from building 3. Tyler's beam schedule is on page. And that's where you guys got to fucking get through these damn drawings to be able to find this stuff. Your beam schedule's sort of hidden. Your beam schedule is on a floor plan. It is on page 32 of 75.
Composite beam schedule. Yeah, I see it now. That's
Yeah.
just third and fourth.
What's that?
It says third and fourth floor.
Well, they might
composite.
then they might have one. They
Second
have one
floor,
on
first
31.
floor. Yep, and 30. I see it now.
All right.
That's funny.
Good luck. You got them now.
Appreciate it.
Thank you much. All right, so if I'm working on first floor now, let's just do columns first. Let's go back to 34. Alrighty, so I6, where are you hiding at? I6, you are a 12 by 170. I don't think that worked. It definitely did, but it's not letting me select it. Why?
More than likely, your view range is off, bud. Nope. If it's not that, check your VV. Check, make sure structural columns are showing. Show me your 3D view. Hide all the other Revit links. No, VV, not that. We don't unload. All of them. Hide them all. There should be a column right there. And you went from level 0 to level 0 to level 1. Go onto the screen. Come on, buddy. This is where you didn't get enough clicks in yet.
No, I was
Now,
still editing that.
now show me that level 1 working. Look, there it is.
Yeah, but why is it not letting me grab it?
Probably because you're in the wrong discipline.
I'm structural.
Are you? Show me.
You talking about on here?
Yeah. What's that say? You're in the right discipline.
I am now.
And now you can select it, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Got to get your clicks in, bud. All right, fuck you. I'm off for a while. You're going to struggle for at least a half hour at this point.
Probably gonna struggle longer than that. Why? Why are you not there?
I'm just making sure I got all my sizes and writing all of them down so I can grab all of them.
Yeah, I just did that. I think I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. There should be one right there, hypothetically. But it's not. So fuck it. Don't worry about it right this second. I-10, where are you hiding at? You're at 12 by 190. got I-12. 12 by 152. That shit. Dear God. This hand-drawn shit's gonna fucking make me lose my mind. Same thing. I-15 again. Now he said don't worry about perimeter, correct?
For right now, we're gonna have to put that in. He said if you can't find one, is the right size, just put one in.
I thought he was saying just do interior for now.
No. He said we got to get 80% of this done by the end of the day. 2157.
To see 12 by 120.
$24.55. Cool.
That's cool.
All right. 10 by 77. Ten by 12. And 10 by 40. Oh. 10 by 12. 49.
Ooh, I don't have anything for first floor for that.
Oh, I know why. I was in the wrong damn folder.
Oh, you know what's going to be fun? I'm just placing these and not doing the levels they connect to yet. Should probably do that as I go. Where did my I-8 go? I don't see an I-8.
There it is. Damn it, boy. Only took me fucking 20 years. 10 by 49. 10 by 77. There we go. All right.
feel like the worst part of this is trying to read this dude's handwriting and then looking at these grid lines that don't match up.
Yeah.
There is no fucking I8. So I guess that's just not a fucking column. Cool.
Q8.
Not a fucking. I gotta tell you, this shit pissing me off. I see why he didn't want us to do the basement now.
Can't really see basement. Or at least mine. I don't know.
Not exactly, because the footers. You're gonna hit some of the footers.
Okay. That is H12. I don't even have an H.
Is there a column there? I was running into that a lot. There's just not a column there.
There's not a grid line for me, but I'm just gonna skip those and do the ones I can for now.
Oh, I've got one of those too. There's not a grid line on some of them too.
M10.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught some of my conversation with Brian. It sounds like I'm going to be sent to Raleigh after this job.
Really?
Yep. I'm going to go to Raleigh for a little bit, and then they're going to send me to Blythewood.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's not this project, though. It is a Volkswagen plant. They said it's going to be like a 5-year job.
Oh, I see. 12 by 79. Needs to go on.
Not seeing a fucking L4. But yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to continue doing this on the side. I don't think I'm going to be able to put in 320 hours. But I'll keep doing it on the side, keep getting better and better at it, and then try and stick with Century to some degree.
Yeah.
As long as it works out. If it doesn't work out, I'll hop out of Century when I have a lot more savings and I can actually go a month or two without pay and grind in this.
Sounds pretty good. 14. 12 by 136.
I'm not seeing a fucking L4 on my schedule. Why? Because it is a footing.
M16.
So that's what it's going to be. All of the out exteriors are going to damn near be footings. So yeah, I'm not touching those for now.
12 by 152. Goes up to the 3rd floor. Plus 2 foot. Oh god.
You alright?
Yeah, just a lot of numbers.
Yeah. I'm right there with you. What the fuck are you? You are E10. E10 is a 12 by 120.
I like how they have an M28 but not an M19. What is that?
So level 1 TOS, that's going to be second floor, right? That's going to be the bottom of the second floor, correct?
Level 1, are you talking about... Hold on. Yeah, let me see your screen. Yeah, it's already on it, I think.
Okay. Gotcha.
Sorry.
Yeah. So here, level 1 TOS, that goes to the bottom of second floor, correct? 'Cause I think that's what we said.
I don't have those. I just have level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4.
Oh, he didn't set that up with you. That was before you got on. So yours just say level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, right?
Yeah.
So he talked about going into. Was it this? No, wasn't that.
The level lines. The elevations.
Yes, doing your elevations and then setting 1, 2, 3, and 4, putting them down 5 1/4 from where they currently are, and then renaming them to Top of Steel.
Shit.
Yes. So that's all fine and dandy, but I'm trying to remember. I think he said we did that because now level 2 is actually the Top of Steel of level 1, basically. The structural does it differently, like he was saying. Like level 2, you're not looking at upwards, you're looking downwards into level 1. I think.
First of all, Nathan, it doesn't matter. You can make that adjustment now. If you want to go to your elevation, we'll get that fixed for you. Tyler, if you zoomed out on this page,
Yeah.
and look down in the corner, oh, you don't actually have enough of it cut. That's the image here. Let me show you on ours. Let me show
Okay.
you on mine. Here we go.
Okay.
See right here? Look what this says. See what that says? Top of steel is 5 1/4 inches below finished floor, second floor.
Yeah.
That's the second floor top of steel, not the first floor, not the third floor. Okay, so if it says second floor top of steel, that's the same as the second floor for most people. Now, Nathan, if you went to your elevation, right, and let me see, yep, so your level 1, 2, 3, and 4 all need to be moved down 5 1/4 inches. Pick the line, not the head. Right? Move all them down 5 1/4 inches. Now, all the structure you already drawn is all related, not 5 1/4 feet.
5 1/4 inches. Sorry.
That ain't it.
Damn it, Nathan.
5.25 works.
5.25.
Yeah.
That ain't
Zero
gonna do
still.
it.
Zero still.
I'll get it eventually.
You're good. What I was saying though, Brian, is looking at the column schedule. If it ends at
Just hold tight.
okay,
Now, Nathan, you'll rename each of those T.O.S at the end. S dot. And that stands for top of steel. And then you put that. Now, when you do this, do not rename the views.
So now,
Yep. All right. Coming to your screen, Tyler. What are you asking me? Oh, you got your
Okay.
thing up.
you're good. So let me just pick the column I just did. So this, if I go to my column schedule, it hits the bottom of second floor.
That means it goes up to level 2, top of steel.
Okay, so that's where I was confused whether or
Yeah.
not that was level 1 TOS, because I remember you said something
No.
about looking down instead of looking up, and it had me a little confused.
Nope.
You're good. That's all
All
I
right.
need. Yep.
And Nathan, when you did all of that change in those level lines, that stretched all the columns. It moved all of the beams. It moved all that stuff. So you don't have to worry about not getting that right. It's just important. And what we'll do is we'll actually look at that in a section view when we see the architectural. But those beams should be sitting right below the floor now.
all right.
We don't need to look at that quite yet.
And
That column that you were placing there, why don't you have that column line in there, bud? J. Why don't you have column line J?
I don't know, but it wasn't.
Well, copy I up 7 and 3, 7, 3 and 5/8.
Say copy it.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can do like CO or
Right up there by the move command is copy.
Okay.
And go up, pick once, and then go up 7, 3 and 5/8. Yep, 7 space 3 and 5/8. Space 5/8. There you go. Now name that J instead of D.
Gotcha.
Now
So
delete
I
the
need to
column
make-
that you put in there and put the proper column in.
It's the right column. It's just not in the right place. But
Well, drag it on there then.
Yeah.
There you go. See how it went to it?
Yeah.
Now, the interesting part is what you don't even realize, if you picked on that column somewhere in the properties, it probably tells you that guy is J. Look right there, column location mark, J4. It already did that work. It knows that it's next to J and next to 4.
Yeah.
See how that works?
Yep. Now, one more question I had. Most of these exteriors are going to be footers, aren't they? So don't worry about them yet.
They're going to be sitting on pilasters, I believe, correct?
So don't worry about most of that for now until you.
Well, you can put the column in. It's just not going to go down to 0. See, that's why it looks weird like that. See, it's not going to go down to 0. It's going to go down to level 1.
Yeah, so when I get to the other floors, that's fine. But for being on 1 currently.
Correct.
Okay. That answers what I was.
But you
asking.
see, you can't place those beam systems unless you have the 4 beams around it. And the 4 beams require the 4 columns. So we put the column in there. Then we just tell it goes from 0. So put a column in there. I don't even care what column. Right?
Yeah.
Now hit escape, pick on him. So don't go to level 0, go to level 1. There you go. Well, it can't go from level 1 to level 1.
Yeah.
Hit cancel. So you have to make that go up higher. Yep, go to the 4th floor. See?
Yeah, I gotcha.
And now what you don't see is, you see how he doesn't have a beam out there because that stuff actually sits on that concrete wall? You need to draw a pretend beam in there temporarily to draw your beam system, and then you can delete that beam out.
If I delete the beam out, will that affect the system that I've already drawn or no?
Well, no, it'll leave the system in, but you won't be able to draw a beam system unless you got those 4. So copy that guy over to column line number 6. Perfect. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Copy it over there.
I don't know what that's doing, but
Well, you're not doing your pick on your column line. No, go to the other column. All right.
here, I'll see what you're saying. See ya.
Copy. No, wait. Are you in the copy command? Now zoom out.
Yes.
Zoom out.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Pick the column line, not that column line, the other column line, bud. Column line number 8. Column line number 8. Boom. Pick it anywhere. I don't give a fuck. Now go over to column line number 6, and it'll put it in. Now you're going at a fucking weird angle. You got to go straight across. Boom. Now it's in there. Okay? So your next step is going to be to draw those 4 beams. Draw me those 4 beams. All right. First one you got to start with is the W30 by whatever. That big fat bastard at the bottom.
Don't have that.
Yeah, well, you know what to do. Load it. Structural framing. Steel. Down at the bottom is wide flanged.
And now I got to go to my beam schedules and do the same thing.
Yeah, well, I can even drag your window a little bit. We can at least see the ones for 1 bay. I just want to do 1 bay for you. So you need a W30 by 191. You notice that's one of the biggest beams on the damn system. Then you need, all right, that guy goes up from column to column at the bottom. Yep. Column to column. And yes, nope, not that way.
Go inwards instead.
Look across the bottom of the page, across the bottom, buddy. It says W30 by 91. Yeah, right there. Correct. You see how big that fucking beam is?
Yeah.
It's a monster beam. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you got to draw a W18 by 46 and a W18 by 35. So load those for me.
By 46 and 18 by 35, you said.
You only got one. There you go. So, draw your 18 by 35. Start on the right hand or the left hand side. Go from nope, can't go up. We go down.
Okay.
We start at the top of the page and we go down. Start on the left side of the page and go right. That's an 18 by 35. Draw your 18 by 46 next. And you missed 1 column.
I was gonna say I haven't put that in yet. I just did those 2.
So that's that one next column over is the one I'm worried about. That one, and it goes down to that beam. Yep, just like that. Now I told you that next piece of beam we don't really have. Okay. Yeah. But just draw another beam, just like that 18 by 46 is fine. I don't care. It's going to get deleted. When we have a closed shape of beams, we can now do a beam system. Not beam, but beam system.
16 by 26.
Yeah, but a beam system, not a beam. Yeah. Nope, that's not where we change it. Look at the speedometer area. That's not the speedometer. That's the speedometer. So we would pick the size member. We don't have that size member, but I don't really care. You're going to use an 18 by 46. Then look at the next thing. It says justification center. You're going to say beginning. Then the next one says fixed distance, and you're going to say 10 feet. Now, if you pick the right beam, oh, look at that. Boom, pick it. There you go. Now, unfortunately, you used the wrong size, but That's all right. That's how we draw those beams. Now you show me how you put that view filter on there. Nathan, help him get his view filter working. I want his to look just like yours with the pink so he knows what he's done and what he hasn't. I'm getting real testy and I don't want to snap at you guys, so I'm going to get off for a while.
Okay.
Beam and columns. Is that right?
Give me 1 second. It'd be H. Okay. Did you already made it and named it?
That's what I'm trying to do right now, I think.
Did you go down there? You see where you can change the name? Like edit the name in that one window? Yeah. To the very left bottom. Oh, no. Okay. You just went out of it. Press cancel. Do edit new. See in the very bottom left of your window, you see where you can create new? No, not rename. It's on that bar you just did, but there he is. Now you want to name it to, I just named it structural. There you go. Press OK. And then in that middle section, in that middle section, scroll down to your structural stuff. I did structural columns, structural framing, and then I go up a little bit. Hold on, let me look at mine. I forget. Sorry.
It's all good.
Edit new. Okay, I had structural beam systems. It's right above structural columns.
That's it.
Go. Yeah, and then press OK. You want to add that? You add structural, and you can change. Yep, that. Make that whatever color you want. It doesn't matter. You don't have to use pink.
I'm just gonna do the same you did for now.
Yeah, you can do that. He said it doesn't really matter to do that one. It's the other ones, the two other lines and patterns in the projection surfaces. Yeah. There you go. That'll give you a dotted line, but it doesn't matter. It works.
10-4.
Yep. I had to make 2 other column grids. Or I mean grid lines, sorry.
Yeah, I just had to make one, and that's kind of why I was hesitating earlier, because I just don't have the same ones. Like, I don't know why this 7 is here. But I'm not deleting shit. If I have to add it, that's one thing, but I'm not deleting shit.
Right.
Oh. $7'3" in 5 days. Let's rename it H.
$21 by $68.
5-1. Why are you not fucking working? Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, cool. I am right. 21 by 68. B1. 18 by 35.
Where do I already have a C and Y? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to grab.
Gonna take you about 10 times as long if you do one bay at a time. See that last one? When you started drawing that beam, you could have went from column to column, kept going across the page, change its size whenever you need, right? So go. But see, now you've run out of columns. You don't have any more at that outside edge.
So I could you want me to start up here then? Do what you're saying?
Yeah. What you should do is make all of your column bays first. So when you go to 12 by 82, all right, 12 by 82.
12 by 82, 12 by 82.
No, I'm sorry, 21 by 62.
All right.
Now draw from that first column to the next one. Now switch 18 by 71.
Oh, you're just saying get that whole run then.
Yeah. And if you don't have it, go to 18 by 35. That'll be fun. We'll come back and we'll fix it when we tag. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's different. That's a 16. Oh, you're right. 18 by
35. Draw. No. Go where you just left off. Where'd you
Right
just
here?
leave at? Yeah, now go from there across.
Yeah,
now
but
what's
that's
the
not,
next one? 18 by 119. You don't have one of those either. So
no.
keep drawing. Draw another one. All right, and then you don't have anything out there at the end. Draw your 21 by 68 across the bottom. And that wasn't across the bottom. I don't think that's the right size. I think you're drawing the wrong sizes.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Beam 20 by 68. You're talking about over here.
Yep.
All right.
Now, what are all those B1s supposed to be?
The 18 by 35.
Is that what a B1 is?
Yeah.
All right, then do me a favor. Don't hit escape.
All right.
Hey, you're too fast.
I got you.
Throw that again. Do a beam. It's going to remember what you were in. Now say edit type.
Edit type. All right.
Duplicate. B1.
B1.
Say okay. Now draw that. All right. Go from top to the bottom. Look, your next one is that the next, all the way to the next column. Is that another B1?
Yeah.
Keep going. Do it. Come on, buddy. We're trying to get as much fruit as we can. We pick the low-hanging fruit. We go fucking fast like a video game. Remember the way I taught you?
Yeah.
Now we do our beam system. Right? And a B1. See how we go? Boom. Other side. Nope, that one did it on top of the other one. You got two beam systems on top of each other. Keep undoing.
I got it.
All right.
You got it.
You got to get to the no. Go to that other beam at the other side. That's fine. I want you to see it's which side of the beam you're on, buddy.
Yeah, I
See if
see
you
it.
go on the outside of the beam, so that's why it did that doubled up.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
how
So
quick, see how quick that was, though? Did you see
Yeah.
what I'm talking about? Then I'll be honest, Tyler's getting lost in the weeds. He's fucking making little column lines that there's only one column on. Who the fuck cares about one column? I care about my floor plenum space. What I'm looking for is all those pink lines you just drew right there. Bang them the fuck out. Like you see that little corner piece?
like right here.
Yeah, right there. And I'm going to show you how I would do that the lazy man's way. So start by drawing you don't even have any of those 16 by 26. You don't have a 21 by 44. You don't have any of those. I don't care. Just draw a beam. Go ahead and draw a beam and draw that first vertical one. No, the vertical one. Yep.
This one right here.
Yep. You should have a column line there. You drew that from bottom to top, which is a mistake. But
Yeah,
I don't care. Keep drawing.
All right.
Yeah, see, that's the way we taught you to draw, right?
Yeah.
Right? Go over to that next column line. You don't have that column line, put that column line in. If you don't have that column line, put that column line in. What does that mean?
I did.
Zoom out. You have column line 11?
11.
Column line 11.
Oh, I don't. You're right. You're right.
See, now he's trying to put all of his column lines in. I only want you to put the ones in you need. What did it need to be? 7, 3, and 5/8?
7, 3, and
7
5/8.
foot 3 and 5/8. Okay. Rename it to 11. Okay. Now draw that guy. That beam. No, that's not where he goes. Go with that fucking wacky angle. Delete it. Go from that intersection to the top of that one. Yep.
Uh-huh. Like that?
Now draw that last one across the top. Do you have a 20 by 44?
I just did the same. I don't think I have a 20 by 44. 21 by 44. There you go.
Yep. And see what you should do. You see those last two? Or that last one you just drew?
Yeah.
Nope, the angled one.
This one?
Yep. Pick it. Say edit type. Say duplicate. Say don't have. So anytime you don't have one, you draw it as a don't have. Then you know what you need to go get. With me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, now draw your beam system in there. Get over the right line. See? Now delete that one angle that said don't have, because you don't have that beam on there. Because it's actually supported by a concrete wall, but you can't have a concrete wall do a perimeter. Make sense?
Yeah, so all right. Use the don't have for a placeholder.
Yeah, well, see, what happens is you see your 18 by 71 and your 18 by 119. You see those two on there? The two you draw horizontally. The two pink ones you got. Yep,
Yes.
at the other end. At the other end.
Yes,
That's
sir?
not, no, is that an 18 by 71? Did you draw that as an 18? No, pick on that beam, bud. The beam, not the beam system. Is that an 18 by 119?
No.
Then you should have that marked as don't have so that you know to fix it.
All
right. Next one over, is it an 18 by 71? No, other way.
This
18
one.
by, yeah.
18 by 71, yeah.
You got an 18 by 71? No, you don't. You need it. You don't have it. All right. See, now what happens is tag all beam tags. Structural framing.
Structural framing, structural framing.
See what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, look, the 21 by 62. I got that one right. The 21 by 44. I got that one right. Uh-oh, I need to load 18 by 71. Uh-oh, I need to load 18 by 119. See where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Stop playing this like it's hard. It's easy. It's a video game. Now bust its ass. Okay.
I got to get in the groove. I got you.
Well, I'm trying to push you into that groove because I know when you're in a groove, I know you can fucking work fast.
I know.
Trying to show you that. Try to get Tyler to tell him not. I don't give a fuck about the high hanging fruit. You picking me 2 apples from the top of the tree is not like you coming back with 4 bushels from the bottom of the tree. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
See, you should fill out all the center of that. And remember what I showed you? That's where at the bottom of this thing, where we don't know what the hell those columns are, right? Because we can't quite figure it out. It's just too hard. You put a column down there, duplicate one, say, this isn't correct. I couldn't figure out what it was. Don't have. In other words, we can tell ourselves, right, we just take a guess at it, but so that we can remember that we just took a guess, say this is just a guess. Or don't have. I love it. See, now you could even run a filter that says, show me all the structure that I'm not sure on. Does that make sense? There you go. Now get that damn thing drawn, buddy. You got this.
I think the picture's off, by the way. They drew it fucked up. For these, are these angled at a 45?
Yeah, they appear to be angled at a 45.
Okay. I'll go in and do that after then.
That's correct.
I need to add that. One.
You need to add a couple column lines. You can flush this thing out. Like I said, you shouldn't have to be working late today. We don't have anything else. The only thing that I think, did you ever get anywhere on the diffusers? Moving the diffusers into the right spot?
No. I'll do that after.
No, that might be a good one for Tyler, because that's just some boring ass click, click, clicks. And he needs to get better on the click, click, clicks. Yeah. But you need to make sure you understand the concept that before you bring his stuff in, you need to double check what he's done, because it's your file. You own it. You take the black eye. You pay the price. With me?
Yep.
I think you got this, Nathan. You will be just fine. And I think I've set you up for at least the first 2 months. You should be a BIM person at this point. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Be good.
All right.
You still here, Brian? I got a question.
Fuckers are killing me. What?
You see my screen right now?
Yeah.
This 5 and this 5 are way off, but everything else is good. That's architect.
No.
I'm saying that's their line. That's
Yeah,
so
we'll move it over there. There's a dimension in the structural file somewhere telling you where that 5 is supposed to be.
7, 3, and 5/8 is that?
No. That's not it. That's not how structural dimensions. Down where the bubble is, right down there.
7, 3, and
Down,
5.
there you go. 7, 3, and 5/8. That might have been the same thing up there, but
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
don't trust it.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right, you get no more questions until 75% of those beam systems in the center of that building are placed. That's why I showed you to draw them. You got to pick the column line to do it. You're really short on your clicks, buddy. And unfortunately, Nathan's come a long way. All right. See what I'm saying to you, bud? I don't want to be worried about all that was one column. There's one column on that grid. Zoom out. You don't even have a beam system placed. Why? I showed you how to place a beam system. You placed it, but it's gone. Put that beam system in.
because I was going to do all of my columns first, but okay.
Well, that's fine. Put that beam system back in. Did you put it in correctly? No, that wasn't correctly, but Nathan's going to be able to get you correctly. Now I want you to zoom out. Zoom out. I want every one of those squares filled with those beam systems before you deserve any more answers. Okay?
Okay.
Look at Nathan's screen. Nathan, show me your screen. See, he's getting slowed down by the perimeter. First, he filled out the inner guts. You guys should be able to whip that perimeter in there. Nathan,
Yeah.
You're going to show him now what you're doing. Show him what you did. You put some columns out there, and what were they named? Explain that to him.
All right. So I just took what I've been putting in the middle, did a create similar, placed it in there, right? Took it, went to edit type, duplicated it, named it don't have. All the ones on the perimeter, I'm just putting as don't have. Making them the same size as this one. Everything is the same as this one. It's just named differently. That way we can do a filter later, see which ones we don't have, and we'll keep track of that. But for now, you want to put those in, and then same thing with this. For this one, we just did another duplicate, and so if I go to structure beam, I have one in here that says don't have. That's what I would put between here, right? Put that in between there for a placeholder, because without this fully enclosed, you can't make this beam system. So I had to add this in order to put this in, these two in, and then I just took this out because you're going to have that wall in there. And that way, if we don't see it, then we know we need to have it later, you know?
Yeah.
So show him that on that next triangle. The next triangle up. Do that next one. Yep,
All right.
That one right there.
So,
Right.
Yep. So I need a B3 for that one. Give me 1 second.
Well, if you don't have it, you don't have it. Say place the structural framing. Do a beam.
I will just put it in
And
there.
if you don't have a B3, then you're going to go like that. Perfect. And then what are you going to draw? Yep.
And then you want to
Now
do
you can put a beam system in there. That was
beam.
it. You had it. You had it. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Now see how it oriented it to that beam?
Yeah.
See there? There.
Yeah.
And then you blow that corner away.
Yeah, this one.
Right? And to
Yeah.
see that all I need is those beams to be the correct sizes. Now remember what I showed you we did right below there. Look at what the beam tag is on the ones below there. B1.
Yeah, B1. So
How
these
do we do that? So what is a B3? On your job, what is a B3?
I'm looking at it. It is a 16 by 26.
All right. So now what we did, right?
No, we didn't duplicate the beam system.
There you go. That guy, right?
Edit type, duplicate.
No. No, you can't duplicate the don't have. Change him to the 18 by 36.
I don't have
couldn't
that.
it couldn't have been an 18 by 36. They don't make it. Check your schedule again.
B3, 18 by 20, 16 by 26. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, there you
And
go.
then
Now now we duplicated that and we called it a what?
B3.
A B3. See, now your tag will work. And now when you need to draw a B3, you don't need to look anything up. You just draw a B3.
Right, and I would have to change those too.
Now, how would we draw that next bay? I don't want you to slow down on doing that. I want you to draw that next bay. Nope, don't go down, go up. That next bay. Because this is where right now Tyler's stuck up because he's fucking around with the perimeter. Can you put that one column in there? I think that one column, those two columns you should be able to put in real quick.
I need to add this. I need to add 13. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. 5 foot.
Okay. Just copy that over 5 foot.
So what I was doing on the perimeter is what we were doing earlier, making the base level 1 and then sending it to where it needed to go. That way I had something to make the beam system.
Well, but yeah, I understand that. Right?
That's all I was doing, yeah.
Now draw your beams that you need to make a beam system. Right? Those ones we don't care. We would name them we would typically put them in as don't have. But the next one that you got to draw going down is a B3. Like I said, it doesn't matter that it's a don't have because you're about to delete it, bud. Right? And like I said, you don't even care about this one. This is just a temporary guy. Just put another B3 in or whatever the hell was being created. Make your beam system.
B3.
Now you're catching on. See, that's the groove. Now delete those two pieces. That's the groove I need you in. You see me?
Yeah.
You could get 80% of this done in no time at all. And once again, flip to a 3D view and you'll start to see the impact you're having now. Okay? Now, Tyler, show me your 3D. Okay, see the difference? See the difference we're after?
Yeah.
Get those center bays in. Get the majority of the information.
That's what I was doing there to get the systems, though. That's why it was taking me longer because I had to look over.
That column doesn't have it. Yeah, that's not. You were worried about a bunch of little grid lines that weren't even any columns on. Throw a perimeter beam in there. Put the beam system in and get rid of the perimeter beam. I don't care how accurate it is. You're just getting a little bit too deep into it when you're doing it. See, there's no reason you can't have all those next 3 bays built. Yeah, all of that. Get all of that built. And then we'll talk about the finer details. See, I don't understand why you kept going to the perimeter. You have a bunch of beam systems that you need to make in the center of that project before you need to worry about much more. Okay? Then we wrap up the perimeter. We pick the low fruit, then we go for the higher fruit. And we'll clean that whole fucking tree if you know how to run Revit. All right, guys, be good.
What the hell is that? QSS. 9/11.
Schedule does not have everything that's on the screen.
All right. Beam. Don't have. Okay. Holy shit, I can't see that. Oh god. First floor. There it is. Cool. Thank you. B7. Which is 16 by 57. 16 by 57. Hmm. That doesn't go right there. Okay. Beam. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. I'll do that last. B3. Don't have. B3. $21.62. Oh, it's this one, no? These are all B3. Alright. These are all B1. Okay. Get this out of the way. Alright. 21 by 62. $21 by 50. Is that what that says? Uh, 21 by 50. I don't have that. So 21 by 62. All right. B1. Must have. B1. Fixed distance. Like 8 foot.
Just pick the right beam. Just pick the right beam, and it would have done it.
Just pick the right beam.
Oh
Yeah.
no! It look down below where you're at. It says 8'4".
8'4".
Look down.
Oh, I see. 8'4".
Okay.
All right.
The
Yeah.
drawings, they're there for a reason for us to read, but I can feel you catching your groove.
I'm getting there.
You catching your groove. Okay.
I'm
And the
getting there.
problem is nobody would ever really want to be taught this way, because who the hell would want to be barked at the way I've been barking at you guys? But you better understand something. In about 6 hours today, you should be getting combined, the two of you, a week's worth of work done. Okay.
That's impressive.
That's why it doesn't make any sense for anyone in an office to do that. Because if you get a week's worth of work done on Monday, all they're going to do is give you someone else's work on Tuesday, because you got to show up all 5 days. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're doing excellent. What you need to understand is more of the flow. Like when I'm drawing a beam across the page, I constantly am looking, can I draw the next one? Is the next one the same? Is the next one the same? And you'll find out they ran in the same dimensions, right?
Yeah.
And look at how much you got done. Now you just go button this thing up. It's just little. I think you've got the groove now, which is all I wanted you to do. You need probably a couple column lines there, maybe.
Yeah, I don't. This one is odd.
Copy it from 8, 22, 8 3/8. Is that what it says?
I'll look up here. From 8. God damn it, boy. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So you just copy from 8. Copy from the one you know. There you go. Make that number 7.
Yep.
Now you have it.
Right.
And you should be able to button up at least the area where electrical, mechanical, plumbing is all going to be hung. You understand? We're not going to be hanging all that conduit or that pipe real close to the perimeter of the building. Nothing's really going on out there. It's all the central part. That's why, to me, this part needs to be built, but you will always find the same thing. Plumbing doesn't want to pay for it. Mechanical doesn't want to pay for it. Electrical doesn't want to pay for it. Nobody wants to pay for it. Therefore, it doesn't get done. Well, that's a fatal mistake people have been doing for years. And I guarantee you at Century, they've never listened to me that they need to build the structural. And they always try to use the junk that comes in from someone else, and you pay the price. You pay the price. No.
That's completely fucked it up. All right.
You can't do it quite like that, but yeah. I think
Do I gotta disconnect these?
no. You know what I would do?
What's that?
I would draw an annotation line.
Annotation line.
Uh-huh.
Detail line.
At 45. Nope, 45.
The other 45?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Go in there and place a column there right now.
Okay.
You'll know this once you see it. You'll be like, I knew that. No. Where's your detail line at?
I got rid of it. Sorry.
Draw your detail line at 45. Now draw your column. Now, hover. Yeah, hit space bar again. Now go put those on those columns. Oh, you see?
Damn it, Brian.
Later, guys.
Later. I don't want to delete that one. What happens if I delete it? Nothing. All right, good. This whole learning shit while I'm still... It's crazy.
Hey, Daz.
Nathan,
Yeah. Yeah.
zoom out just a little bit. See those dimensions going at an angle? The 10'4", the 32 1/8.
Is
Yeah, those are actually dimensioning to those same columns. So you had all the numbers you needed to copy. You could have just typed in 10'4", 32 foot, 1 and whatever the hell is 8, 10'4". You see it?
yeah. I see it now.
I just need to teach you how to look. You guys just need to look at that from a little bit further out, and you'll be so much better off. Okay?
All right.
You guys made some great ground. I'm telling you, there's no way a brand new person to Revit structure is able to draw what you've already drawn. So now all we got to do is just round it out. Let's get this on all the floors. Okay?
Yeah, and I have a question.
Yeah.
For these, or sorry, these out here, are they vertical or would I turn these 90 degrees?
Well, if you need to turn them at 90, you just pick on it and hit spacebar. Right? It's a family. I mean, how hard is that?
Okay, just making sure.
But yes, the orientation typically does matter.
I don't need that one. And I don't need that one. I don't know why I placed it. Okay.
Tyler, you got anything else? You making sense? I can look at your screen.
I was about to say, I mean, I don't know if this is any better, but
I would have drawn that notch in there. You can see what's happening on that one beam system. But yeah, that's a hell of a lot. That's what I was expecting you to do, plow through it. Now,
yeah.
Tag all your beam tags. Oh, that's going to be a pain because you're not going to have a beam tag.
No, I haven't done that yet.
No, you're not going to find one. Go to File, go to New, Annotation Symbol. Not that. Go Generic Model.
Generic annotation.
A generic tag. No.
Nope.
Try that. Hit that yellow parameters box up top there. I don't think this is it, though. Go ahead. Yep. Go down to structural framing. Good Lord, they put a lot of tags in. They made that window, so that's it. Say okay. Zoom in, insert a label. Create label. Create label. We're there. Click. Type name.
Oh, you can't do that, can you?
There you go. Okay. I'm not even going to worry. Just let it be there. You understand that's super sloppy, but load that into the project. Say okay. Go to your plan view. Tag all. Structural framing tag. See it named family 1. Okay. There you go. Now, if you go back to that tag, you'll notice those things aren't rotated. No. Go actually back to the tag family. No, the tab. There you go. All right, look on there. There you go. Load that into the project. Yeah, I knew you knew this shit. You watched it. There. Now your shit should double check. If you're telling me that's what you've done, all those things that are tagged should make sense. 18 by 60 looks good. 18 by 35. I like what I'm seeing.
I got to redo these. I think I didn't look at them when I did the
Well,
top row.
look, it's telling it's telling you right now. And if you watched, you don't have to make them a B1, but I'll be honest, it makes it so much easier if you have that tag actually being what it is. Now, if someone asked you to confirm what you've drawn, you could show them this laid over the PDF. This is how accurate it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we can start to troubleshoot, because we're not going to resolve all of our problems. We're going to identify our problems. And if someone says there's no beam that big right there at that W30 by 191, then they can dig into the drawings and find out, oh, fuck, I'll be damned. There really is a big giant beam in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what that thing says on the end of it? Shop camber. Do you know what that means?
Where'd that go? Yeah. That
What's
custom
that mean? What's camber?
angle,
Close.
kind of the way it's cocked.
Think about this. You guys ever seen a flatbed going down the road with all the loaded? It's all flat, and then they unload it, and it sort of has a bow in it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That curve?
Mm-hmm. That's camber. Yeah.
That's camber. Okay. So what they're telling the person is this is a big giant beam, and 30 inches is that's
a big motherfucker.
Big beam. That's a 30-inch tall beam, and it's got a bow in it, so that when it's loaded down with the floor and the rest of the weight of the building, that bow goes away. So that was a specially designed beam, and that, remember, this is 50 years or 30 years ago, or 30, 40? 40 years ago,
40.
86. Okay. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that beam right there is going to cause Nathan more headaches than he even begins to understand. And only now, after reading the set of drawings, do I know that for sure. He's got a couple in his area. Show me where your big beams were, Nathan. I thought I saw some down that one side. There's an 18 right down there, the W21s. You see those 21s? 21s. That's
I got a bunch of 21s.
Yeah, we'll see. The reason 21's a problem is this. That's almost 2 feet, right? That's a little 3 inches shy of 2 feet.
Yeah.
But on top of that, it's got 1.5 inches of insulation or a fireproofing. Mm-hmm. So it's pretty much taking up 2 feet of space. Well,
in that ceiling.
There's not enough space for a 2-foot duct to go below there. And now Robert's going to find out, all those sizes you gave Nathan, well, they don't fit. So use your ductilator and recalculate those sizes so that they're flatter. And what we're going to find out is Robert has brought nothing to the job. The only one who's really done anything is you, Nathan. Okay?
Yeah.
So don't let people make you feel bad because, well, fuck, you didn't even know Revit 3 months ago. You look them in the eye and say, you know what? You're never going to know Revit.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You got to have some security. You don't need to take shit from people you don't need to take shit from. Do you see how this is making sense the way we're doing it? Once again, if you were having that problem, what would you do, buddy? Just change your scale to 16th inch. Just change your scale to 16th inch right where you're at. Watch what happens. Well, see, then you wouldn't have to zoom in so much.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying these are different. How would I change these in the beam system?
What are they?
They're
The
B6,
spacings.
B6. No. They go from B1 to B6 to B6.
Yeah, well, what's the spacing? Somewhere on there they've shown you the spacing.
It's right
Zoom out.
isn't it?
Zoom out. Zoom out. Right down there at the bottom, it's 8'4", 8'4", 8'4".
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual beam size. Like for this beam system, I can only
tab into it. Tab into it.
Oh.
You have to select the actual beam instead of the system.
No, there you go. Tab into it. Keep going.
Well, let me.
Oh, it'll let you.
I'm getting an error. that error message.
What error message?
The Windows ding.
It's just dinging. Here, zoom in and try. Maybe you're catching something with it.
Nah.
Go to
Click
your 3D
off.
view. Go to your 3D view. Where's that guy at?
It's still not working.
Can you tab into it?
No.
Pick on that beam system.
Now tab.
Remove beam system.
You can. And what that's going to do is stand everything into freestanding. Now you should be able to select that thing. Remove beam system. Now it's just a freestander.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just making sure I can do that. Then I change these individually. I got you.
Yeah, well, now you got me because I like to know my software better than that. Structural. Beam. Let me guess. You haven't loaded any beams. Well, there's a shocker. You shit. So
I cannot fucking read that.
pick that and that, and I do a beam system. Right there.
32, sheet 28.
Look, Mud, are you seeing my screen?
Yeah.
That's my beam system. Right there. No problem picking it. And I can change it to whatever I want as long as I unpin it. And then I don't get rid of the beam system. All right. So what happens is I unpin that guy and then I can change him. And the benefit of doing this is now if this beam system grows, he's not supposed to get on the left. See, I can bring him back. I can unpin him and I can make him another style. So you saying you couldn't do that? That was just you. Anyone who's good can do it.
I don't.
It?
Yeah.
That's right. You don't, but you will.
I want to see if I can
You
do it.
don't, but you will.
If I had
I had to prove it.
if I had a camera, because I'm. Hold on.
More than likely, you know what it is?
What?
Look at my screen. More than likely, see, I started from a structural file. So what I would be double checking if it was me is you see this cut plane, which is pretty close. I think that's what I told you to set theirs to.
I think it is.
All right, then maybe
That's
the
exactly
fact
what it
you're in
is.
course mode, not fine mode. Why don't you try going to fine mode real quick? No. Keep going a little bit more over to the side. No, you're not selected right. Zoom in a little bit more. You should be able to select that guy.
I'm pressing tab. I'm not doing nothing else.
12 by
I don't
14.
know.
That's why I didn't see it.
I really don't know.
Look, buddy.
I know
I've
it's
got
working.
a beam system. I
can
just
see
hover
it.
over it, and it's there.
I know. I don't know what's wrong.
Let's see. Do you have yourself in structural discipline?
I do not. It's still not working.
Oh, that's all right. It's going to be one of those settings. And all I did to open this view up where I could do that was I said File, New, Project. And this is where you can't do this because we copied this file from everywhere else, is I would open up a structural template and I would try to look at what was done in the structural template so that I can get the stuff to work that way. But to say that you can't select those, it's only you that can't select those. I could select those.
Yeah, that's probably gonna piss me off. So I'm gonna try and figure that out after
Later. Let that to be high fruit. You
I
keep
know.
plowing. Like, you see how now you can say, oh, well, I could at least load those two I don't have, right? Once you load those two families, get rid of those don't haves.
These two?
Yep. Fix those two families. How would you fix those two families? Go to structural beam or you know what? Tyler taught me a new one. Tyler, show him where you were loading those families from. What was it from? Insert?
Yeah, I'll show him. Are you looking at my screen, Nathan?
No, I'm looking at the stream.
No, look at it. Look at his screen. Walk him to it, Tyler.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Walk him to it.
All right, hit insert. Hit load Autodesk family.
There you go.
What the hell?
Hold on, scroll down to the bottom left. Hit structural. What are you looking for?
Structural framing.
Are you looking for a
Yep.
beam?
Yep. Wide
All right,
flange.
hit
That's
steel.
it. Steel.
Go to wide
Wide
flange. It's almost
flange.
the last one. Bottom
Oh.
left, one over. No, you were right. You were right.
Oh, I was right. Okay, structural
Yeah, you-
framing, steel.
Bottom left, one over. Boom.
No, I
Load.
would. Yep. Yep. That's it. Load it.
Now pick your size.
That's a way better way of doing it.
Yeah, well, that's because they have things so broken. That's something that they've added. That's been broken forever. You need an 18 by 71 and an 18 by 119.
18 by 71. And you said 18 by 119.
119
Brian, you're still good for me to come down next Saturday, right?
for.
2020.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Overwrite the
Overwrite the existing.
Yeah.
And now change those two don't haves. Just change them. There you go. Well, you can't change them at the same time, can you? They're two different damn sizes.
Nope. Don't worry about me. 18
I'm worried, buddy. I'm worried.
Oh, I got the easier building. All your shit's upside down.
Yeah, his is even worse than just hand drawn. It's hand drawn upside down.
Yeah, and it's also crooked as hell.
I
Yeah,
had to fix that
rough.
myself.
Life's rough all over, buddy, guys.
It is. How the hell would I do this?
What's that? Well, I don't know why you would worry about it. We don't have no duct or anything running up there. That's the back of an elevator. So who the fuck cares? Basically, is what I'm saying.
All right.
Who cares?
I do see a beam that I don't like. That one beam looks like it goes through the stair.
Oh, top right.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
They got one.
Gonna do. What's that?
I'm sorry, they got one there, but yeah, go ahead.
No, they don't.
I have one.
Hide yours.
One
Hide
third
yours.
of the way.
I actually, you could just remove that beam system, like we showed you already to do. Right.
Hold on. I gotta
And
look at
this is
that
a
again.
good one for Tyler. This is important for you to understand. You can just say remove the beam system. Now stretch that end up. You don't. I wouldn't even delete
Undo.
it.
Yeah, just undo and then drag the end up.
Pick it. No, not that end. That end. Yeah. And you got to grab that blue dot. Don't grab those blue triangles. And you see there's a beam in there, an 18 by 35 that goes from that column to the next beam over. Called a stringer beam. So draw your horizontally. Draw me an 18 by 35 framing. Go framing 18 by 35. Started at the column, not that column. Over in the other corner where we're down. Yank you and go over. Oh, not to there, to the next one over.
I thought we can't go this way.
Well, this means you would hit that little arrow at the bottom of that so you didn't get confused. Okay? Now drag your other little stringer beam up to that. That one. Yeah. And that's how that's framed. That's how that's framed. Okay. And I don't need you to do all the fancy framing around the stair, but I need those holes cut so that the stair can actually go through. I don't want to look like an idiot if I'm saying we know what we're doing. We don't want to put framing across elevators or stairs. So wherever you got stairs and you both got a couple stairs in your fucking thing, you make sure you cut a hole in it. I don't need the fancy framing around it because we're not going to try to run ductwork out there or conduit or anything. I just need the floor filled. So you're close. You're almost done with the first floor.
Yeah.
Now remember, you can copy the first floor to the second floor, and all you should really have to do is change a few names in a few places. Now I want to show you something with the columns. So both of you, go to view, go to schedules, and make me a column schedule.
I'm going to have to watch Nathan do this. I have not done that.
Well, he hasn't either.
What do you want?
I don't even know where view
No, you went to the wrong one. Try it again, slower.
Oh, structural column. Sorry, I just went to column.
Nope.
Am I?
Nope. It canceled. schedules. Now look.
Schedule quantities, graphical, sheet list, material.
Graphical what?
Damn it, boy.
Look at there's all your columns. Now you guys want to see something fucking crazy? Tag all your columns. Tag all. Structural column tags. You don't have one, so make me one real quick. I'm not helping. This is a pop quiz.
Pop quiz. File. Oh, damn it. Does that count as points off right there?
No, it does not.
Okay.
You're doing exactly what I need. Just keep doing it. Why did it do that to you? Why did it do that to you? You're there. No, you're there, buddy. You're there. You got to change the category. This is just a generic.
Damn it,
You
boy.
need to do structural tag. That's 5 points off.
Okay, we're at 95. Structural column tag. Create. Label.
Type name.
Stop. Fuck on my
That's
ego,
it.
man.
You don't even have to get fancier than that.
All right.
Say, okay. Go to your graphical column schedule and try tagging them things. Why did it do that? Did you have it as aligned? Go back to your tag. Remember right there? Remember what I said? Nope. Go get off of that. Now
Rotate with component.
Now load that into the project. Check your schedule. Oh, the dirty bags. They don't work on a graphical column schedule. Not a big deal. We should be able to select all those tags in this view and hit spacebar.
Nope.
Spacebar doesn't work either.
Nope. Can I do a rotate?
No, probably not. We'll have to. No. You
Yeah,
cannot
no.
do that. No,
Yeah,
you cannot do that. We're just going to look at them this way. Okay. So right now, go ahead and close that tag, the one you made. Yep, just close him out. Gone. And close your level 1 and give me a window tile. Okay. Zoom out. Ready? Flatten your view just a little bit so we're looking like more of an elevation. There you go. I love it. I love it. So pick one of those columns in your column schedule, schedule. See that one right there?
Yeah.
Tell it goes all the way up to the roof. How do we do that? Right over there, up to the roof. Look at that in 3D. See how it brought it all the way up to the roof?
Yeah.
Now, split it in the schedule. 2 foot above the second floor.
You can split it?
We're hoping. Can you?
Talking about the base, I can't do an SL.
Nope, they won't let you split it. So what that would mean is that column right there would need to get split in like a 3D or an elevation view. But look over in your 3D view and do your split over there. Right about there. Right about there is perfect. Look at where it put that split. If you go back over, you're going to find there's 1, 2.
Yeah.
And you see how we could really draw all those columns all the way up to the roof. We could go into here and pick all the ones that need to be split at the second floor. We could flip to a side view, split all them bastards on the side view, and we can have most of our column schedule done. And in the column schedule, you can change those sizes. See, so now all you have to do is compare your column schedule to the PDF column schedule, and that's how you would properly size all them columns.
So what you're saying is I can just replicate this in here?
That's correct. That's correct. If you replicate that, do you not understand the beauty of it? You can now say it's confirmed. Here is my actual column schedule. This is what I've modeled compared to this is what your drawings were. Now, we don't know if they've ordered another size of beam. There's always chance for variables anywhere. But you see how beautiful that is. But now because if you look at the bottom of your column schedule is where it's telling you what columns they are. Look, K12.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
See that?
Yeah. And then I can just refer back to what I just showed you and
That's
change
correct.
it there.
If you just made all of those match the other, then all your columns would be right. Like I said, that's low-hanging fruit. But I wanted you to understand about that graphical column schedule because that would be a really easy way if you wanted to try to make those columns accurate.
Okay,
It's how a lot of work can be done. A lot of heavy lifting can be done.
All right. It's just going to have to be a lot of looking back and forth between PDF.
See what I'm saying? More than likely, I would make all of my columns go up to the roof. Then I would look in this column schedule, and every column that's going to be split, I would select in my schedule. I'd go to my 3D view, and I'd say isolate.
Would you go through and click like this or no?
Well, I would probably have done a loop and just done a filter out. There would have been a lot of ways to do it. Yeah. Right. Just the columns. Say okay.
No, I have
top level. That one there is the one that's going to cause a problem because we split him. Now there you go. Now make your top level of all those things go to the roof. Right?
Yeah.
See, now all your floors are ready to be done. What I'm saying is we go back and we make that column schedule when we got all of our floors done. What have I told you the most important part of your exercise is? The floors and the roof. Get them done. Then you go make this column schedule look right. Now, if you can even replicate any of that, and this is at like about hour 3:30 in the video.
Yeah.
If you could come back to this and you could try to make your column schedule match theirs, then you're worth money. Okay.
All right.
But I don't want you guys being held up dicking around with columns. There's all your columns. There's all your columns. If you go to level 2, you'll now have those exact same columns, right? Look at them. See how I can now draw beam, 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 or I can copy the ones from the floor below and adjust them. Either one.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Well, you got to understand there's some relationships you have to realize. But one of them is how a beam works with a column is sort of like how a door works with a wall. It's sort of like how a duct fitting works with a duct. You know how there's certain things that have these certain relationships? Well, that's what goes on. That beam sort of wants to attach to that column. So if he gets close, sometimes he can drive you nuts. What's going on? I can't control this. It's because he's got this relationship with it. But you see, you should be close if you nail out those last 4 bays to copy all that up the floors. And now you've completed what I asked for. And then now you're into all extra credit. Oh, I'll go do that column schedule. I'll fix that bastard. And I'll get rid of all of my don't haves. And I'll have everything tagged. And then I'll take all the tags and move them. See, if you picked a tag right now and said select all instances in this view. And now if you just nudged a little bit so that I could see the B1 and then I could see there underneath it, just a nudge over and a nudge up. There you go, and get the one off the horizontals. Right, there's horizontal beams. Boom, and there you have it. See how I can see the one I don't have? And the other one that's marked don't have is going to end up getting deleted. You can't see that from here. You're getting close. You're getting close. It's at the end of that.
Yeah, I see it.
Why don't you have that? Go fix that one. That one gets deleted. Don't worry about that one. That one.
Oh,
what's the size that you didn't have?
It'll get the 1250, 12 by 50, 21 by 50.
21 by 50. Can you do it? Change
it.
Do you have the 21 by 50?
I don't. But give me a second. I don't. So we're gonna try this. Holy hell, it saves. Oh, 21 by 50.
Right?
And this guy gets deleted, but I gotta fill him in.
Right? And then more than likely, what I would end up doing is when I got it to that level, zoom out, I would select my whole screen, do a loop around your whole screen, and then we're going to do a filter. Let's see the filter. You have beam systems. See, you're going to need your structural beam systems, your structure, not your structural columns. You're going to need all of your structural framing, the girder, the joist, all of them. Right?
Even the tags. You want to do the tags too?
Yeah, I would take the tags with it too. And I would say copy. And I would say copy to clipboard. And then I would say paste, align to selected views. And I would put that on level 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4.
Then you say okay. And now go to your 3D view. Go to your 3D view.
Oh, sorry. You said 3D view.
See that?
Yeah.
That's how you should look. When you look like that and you got those sizes correct, so you just now all you have to do is lay those images on there. And you see, if you do that, I'm good. I don't care about those 4 little bays out there. I don't have any big duct out there. I got some little 8-inch duct. We don't have a lot going on. You with me?
Yeah. See, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get all this. It looks good. I like the way this looks. It's pleasing.
Well, I'm glad you got on. I know it was a surprise. I know you weren't planning on it. I promise I wasn't planning on it. At this point, I'm going to give you guys the rest of the night. There is no reason, Tyler, that you can't get 10 hours. And I can take all kinds of concessions, but if you show me that you emailed me or posted the file at midnight tonight, I'd be impressed. I'd take you seriously. And no insult intended. I need to take you seriously. I hear that you want to balance a budget and balance doing this and trying all kinds of different things. Okay. And I think you can work in a lot of different ways. I think that's more than feasible. But I need to know how serious you are about doing this. I would like to see you plug me another hard 8 hours from right now. I invested 4 into you. I'd like at least 8 repaid. Work hard, both of you. Kick off at midnight. And tomorrow we'll be able to look at the updated drawings, at which case I need a good hard punch out of both of you so that we can get our stuff updated to what the architect posts at 2 a.m. on a fucking Saturday night so we can post ours. Okay? Mm-hmm. Not the correct way, and I'll take a beating for that, but we're going to have all this shit up there. Okay?
Yeah. I have a question.
Tell me.
Sorry, I know. This right here. I need one right here. That's with the framing, right? Would you just encase this whole thing?
No, you don't need any of the end. That's all open for stairs.
Okay. Well, I don't have a beam right here.
You would just draw a little short beam right there. Yeah. If you want to make a beam system. If you want to make the beam system, yes, indeed, you have to draw a short beam from there to there. Correct.
Okay. All right, cool. I was just making sure.
Yeah. You knew that answer. You didn't. That wasn't a real question. That was a question that cost you a point on your previous pop quiz.
Damn it, Brian. I'm sorry. 21-44. Okay, that's all the questions I had.
All right. Tyler, you got any questions? Did I hurt your feelings at all? You understand what I'm saying, buddy?
Yeah, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Don't worry about that. As far as the whole hours thing go, I mean, because I'm probably gonna be sticking with Century so I can keep having a paycheck and doing this, I'm gonna be just doing this as much as I can. I don't know if I'm gonna be having goals for hours necessarily though throughout it. I'm just gonna hop in where I can, learn what I can, keep working. And if I get money from it, cool. If not, I mean, I'm still working. It's still
the best way to learn is we're getting paid for it. Okay.
Yeah, and I agree. But my point here is I'm handling my own money now. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be sweating and nervous like I have been for the past 2 weeks trying to decide what to do.
Yeah, the question is what you decide to do on a weekend. Make some money on a side job doing BIM?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's my plan. This will
Yeah.
be my side job until I get proficient enough. Catching up to Nathan's going to take me some time. He's got a lot more time in this. And he's only going to get more and more exponential.
Hey, Nathan,
What's up?
before you draw your next beam, you're going to draw that same guy, but there's a checkbox on there up on the top at the very far right that says tag on placement. You see that? Don't keep
Very
looking. You'll find it.
Far over this one.
Yeah. Now draw that next one and watch what happens. Oh, it automatically tags itself. See
That's
that?
just a nice little toggle.
Yeah, that is nice.
So when you were drawing all of your beams, you could do that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So you're going to draw that B3 down, going from the next one. Right? And watch this. Oh, wow. Isn't that cool? 21 by 44. Find the groove and fly in the groove. It's the only way to do BIM. And to be quite honest with you, Tyler, I heard what you said. I think you're missing the real opportunity. Okay?
What
The
you
real
mean?
opportunity here, just to hear me out first. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I first started learning Revit, I switched over and I said, I'm not going to do architecture desktop anymore. I'm going to do Revit. I went out to work for architects and I found the same thing true of all of them. They all wanted to pay me maybe about $60,000 a year. They didn't want to pay any more than that. And I said, well, I really can't support a family of 5 girls on $60,000 a year. Granted, it was a little bit easier back then. Well, what I did was I ended up taking 3 full-time jobs for 3 different architects, equaling $180,000 a year. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
So if you apply that same technique, I would rather you be willing to do your full-time with Century and full-time with us on the weekend with 2 12-hour days.
Yeah, I can still probably do the 2 12-hour days.
Well, until you get your clicks in, you might be a little bit behind on that actually equaling a 40-hour week. But if you get your clicks in and you follow the way we're trying to show you how to do this, it shouldn't be long that you should be able to actually be drawing 2 full-time checks. And then you're going to start to ask yourself, do I really want to do this other thing?
Yeah, and that's kind of my whole point. I don't know how it came across, but that's where I'm at. Like, I want to make sure I'm still getting a check until I get to that point where I can do this sufficiently and proficiently enough to where I can step away from Century.
Look, I'm planning on selling that electrical. You still own the electrical file. You and I are going to do a little more with that electrical file. I also plan on selling this. You understand? I will sell this to them, and I will not be friendly when I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Trust me, I'm not tapping out of this. That's not what I'm trying to get across.
There is a beam there, buddy. I didn't see where they called it out though, but there is a beam there. There has to be a beam there. There's no label. I'm not saying you're not right. That there's nothing saying that there's a B3 there, but the fucking floor would fall down if there was no B3 there.
Yeah,
especially with the stairway weight hanging on that wall.
I mean,
that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Now zoom out and fill the screen.
You want me to?
Yep, I want you to realize where. Zoom out now.
Sorry.
Right, this is your PDF. You're just not on the right sheet. Somewhere there's a sheet about that thing. What do they call that? An enlarged plan. So in other words, you wouldn't know what that beam is unless you went to the enlarged plan. This is why I told you I don't care about the stairs, but I would leave a beam out there. I'd leave a B3 or even a don't have. I don't care. The idea being there's a beam out there, but you won't know it unless you dig deep into the structural drawings. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sorry, I want to keep this one flipped upside down for my benefit.
That's fine. And see what and you don't actually have to go to it, but what I'm telling you, if you went down there to about page 37, right? Structural, somewhere in there is an enlarge of that corner. And that's where that beam size is located. On one of these pages. I promise you.
You're gonna look for a weird ass triangle corner.
Well, it would probably be with all the stair information. That's called vertical transportation, and it would all be kept together. I'm pretty sure it's up, not down. And see, that's where I do think that it's beneficial for you to learn. So you see, that's one stair, but that's a grade stair out of a weird section of the building that we're not even doing. Well, maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe
Hold
they
up,
don't
go
have
down.
enlarged
Go.
of it.
Is it not on there?
I don't see one.
No,
No.
that's
There's
not.
an information on that view right there. Somebody tell me. See, this is where you guys got to learn more than just Revit. Unfortunately, you need to learn how to read drawings.
I see a 12 by 14 on the other side of it.
Well, those are all good, but the one is the section mark. You see KS17?
Yeah,
That's a call out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go to K on S17.
K on S17. A lot of scrolling. Give me a second.
Yeah, oh shit, don't tell me about your problems. There would be a lot of
It's right
page
there.
flipping in the old days. And then you
K.
go find K.
The fuck? It just says 34 equals 1 and what?
That's that section. And they
Yeah.
have not told you what the size of that actual beam is.
What a motherfucker.
Are you kidding me? How do you think they felt in the field?
Yeah.
You know, that's the problem is if that information's missing, and architects and engineers have insurance for things called errors and omissions. You got to understand errors and omissions happen. 40 years later, I think you found one. Okay. Congratulations. You're actually getting good.
I can just.
You're the one somebody told me, I think it was Tyler or Eric told me you wanted to do structural.
I did.
After today, you'll have done one piece of structural. Okay.
Yes.
And I have a good concrete one to do next if you want to learn concrete.
Yes,
Okay?
I do. Yes.
That'll be fun.
For sure.
So you guys enjoy and draw. I'm actually gone the rest of the day.
All right.
You go
Text me if there's some kind of emergency. And if you text me, I'm gonna kick your ass. Later, guys.
Later. Yeah.
Later.
Go. Hell am I looking for?
Alrighty.
Is he actually going?
I don't know. Why do you want to kick him so you can talk shit?
No.
I'm fucking with you.
I just know how he is. I gotta. I'm fucking looking at it, Nathan. Goddamn it! Oh shit. That's cool. All right. I need that to go over there. Yeah, I want to do structural because I want to build a bridge one day, or at least be a part of building a bridge. She would be badass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so I'm damn near fucking done. He damn near did that shit for me. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
I don't know what the fuck mine is doing, but it is not liking that one.
Nathan, buddy, you got to make all your floors, lay in your image, and make sure your tags match, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just collecting myself.
And remember, the roof is its own creature.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of work. I made it look like a lot was done. Now
Yeah.
it takes this little bit of fine tuning. See, you need to capture that image. You need to lay it in there. Then you need to tag all structural framing. And when they match, then you move on.
That's the roof.
All right, goodbye.
See, I knew it. I called it.
I was gonna say he's gonna come back. Just wait.
Second floor. That's the one. Basement foundation. Second floor. All right. Get him on there. Yeah, see, you can already. Well, I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but you can already tell this motherfucker is crooked as hell.
I'd have to see what you're looking at. Let me look at your screen.
Holy shit! I
Oh,
rotated
mine
it.
is too. Yeah, I tried rotating mine and I got it as close as I could, but it's still not. It's not fucking perfect.
You know what I could probably do? Do a little bit of this. Take this motherfucker right here. Put him. Where the fuck am I put him?
I don't know why the fuck there's a beam there, but there's a fucking beam there.
Where's that column line? Nah, I don't need the column line. What the fuck?
That's one of the most annoying fucking things there ever was, okay? And I can make it so easy for you. So keep trying a little bit more. You're close. Try it one more time.
Okay. I mean, I know this is how I've done it before,
Uh-huh.
but it's why can't I see the damn dot?
Oh, you're seeing a dot. The problem is, first, rotate the image by 20 degrees. Rotate 20 degrees.
Rotate it by 20 degrees. This way.
I don't care which way. Don't care.
I need L16. What fucking page was I on?
How do I rotate it degrees?
You just type. Rotate.
Oh, you said 20. I'm sorry. Damn.
20. Now, go in there and do your rotate like you were about to try to do.
Yeah. It's because it's too close. It would have snapped to the 90.
Yeah,
Right?
see, so you knew that. You made me come back on again for no reason.
Oh, it's because I like hearing your voice.
Well, that's all right, because to answer both your guys' questions, one of my favorite shows when I was younger was Three Stooges, and watching you guys do Revit is a lot like it.
Oh yeah.
Later, suckers.
Later.
I don't like that one. I'm gonna redo that.
No. What am I doing?
I need to fucking. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a column.
U8.
There's another one right fucking there. Yeah, see, Brian's 100% right. Whenever he's watching me, I get tied up on the fine details, and it pisses me the fuck off and makes me want to walk away. It really does. And I try not to, but dear God, I'm terrible about it.
That's okay.
What are you? I can't fucking even read that. B?
60, 90.
B what? B15. Where the fuck are you? 12 by 120.
Oh, God. U8.
And also, B23? Is 23 even? Yeah, 23 is not on theirs. So what is that on theirs?
Holy shit. They kind of line up now. That's beautiful.
B18. I got this fucking George Udy ass handwriting on here. I'm trying to read too.
George Udy. That's disrespect right there.
George knows I love him, but I'll talk shit about him any day of the week.
That's okay. Okay, there's another set of columns. Holy
He'd
shit.
do it to me. That's why. Okay.
Holy
So
shit.
B18 is right there. Now the problem is you go from what level to what level? You go from the second to the roof. Okay.
Okay, I need level 3 now.
Did that just make it disappear on my fucking drawing so I can't use it? Yeah, it did. Fucker.
3rd and 4th.
You sent all of your shit to the roof to copy your systems anyways, right? And you're gonna change it later.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So don't even worry about that for now.
All the columns go to the roof. From 0 to roof. That's what I have in that. All right.
Is there a way to put? Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Where's that fucking grid line? B14 is it's two different fucking ones. C detail. Fuck. Oh, it's just the base plates are different.
$60, $90.
So this is where I would just put don't have anyways. So fuck it.
Holy shit, that's V. All right, so V8. Glad I added this one.
E18. I don't see the E18. E18 is 10 by 88.
All right. So 3, and then this one.
I'm going to help you guys out with something. I know how we copied the first floor, all the upper floors.
Yeah.
What you're going to want to do is really copy the second floor. What I want you to do, okay? See, so you guys should have access to this, and we'll definitely, after I drop the bomb on Robert, you'll get an invitation to this guy, and you'll have access to be able to go to the architectural files, right? Architectural files. You'll be able to come here, and all I'm going to try to do is show you graphically what you're looking at that you can't seem to make sense of, okay? What you can't seem to make sense of is you see the first floor? Look at how it's set back there, Nathan. See how the first floor is set back? See how those extra columns are coming in play in all the upper floors?
Yeah.
And
So
I believe the same thing happens on both buildings. Sure as shit enough it does. You see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd actually be better by taking the second floor framing, getting it most correct, and then copying it up. And then the only thing I saw is, you see right there, why doesn't that have your filter on so I can at least understand what the fuck's going on instead of looking at a bunch of black and white? Go to level 1, create view template.
I've already done that, I think.
Well, good, then apply it. Why wasn't it applied?
We shall see. Oh, I made the filter after, that's why.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I said I would go create that view template.
Filter, add, structural.
Now wait, hit cancel. How is that any quicker when you didn't do shit to it? Hit cancel. It can't. Oh no, you already applied it to level 1. You blew your level 1. No longer looks right, does it? Go to level 1. Look, you blew it. Hit undo. All right, now, right click on level 1, create view template, structural. Okay, and apply that to the structural group. Make sense?
Yeah.
And you're exactly right. Those perimeter bays, I would almost recreate those bays. Or, believe it or not, don't think that would work. Do me a favor. Draw a don't have beam across all those bottom columns that you deleted and got rid of. You know what I'm talking about?
Across all this?
Yep, right down there. Go from, yep, right there. Yep, that one. Nope, go to column. Then another one. And then another one. And then another one. Then another one. There you go. That's pretty close. Now, what if you were to just grab that whole row of beams that you just drew and move them the distance between those two column lines? So go look out what the distance between those two column lines is. Do you have both of those? You have them both already drawn, so you can snap to snap. So
Yeah.
grab all those, all the beams and the columns. See, this is where you would find out that these columns that we're about to draw, okay? Nope. Select what you've got, go to your 3D view, and isolate. You don't have them selected, I don't think. Yep, do a loop. Now go to your 3D view. It doesn't matter about the structural tags. See them? Isolate them. Okay? Now go split all those guys. Split just
all?
below the beam. Split all of them. Yep. Below the beam. Yep. Go all the way across the street. Okay. Grab all the lower ones. Say their top offset. See how it varies? Say it's -6 feet. Just temporarily. We want those to stay where they're at. They're in the right spot. All the upper ones, make them go to second floor, top of steel. Nope. Second floor, base offset 0. Says varies, make it 0.
Base offset. I see.
See that?
Yeah.
Now go back to your level 2. Grab that whole row. You can, and the tags would move. They're going to move with it. Now snap from the column line U to the column line V. Move.
Oh, damn, that is not the right one. Move.
Nope. Don't even go near a beam. Column line to column line. Boom. So now put them all on another column line.
Yeah.
Now, the second column you're seeing in there is actually that column below. So we go back to our 3D view. All those ones that are lower, make them go up to the second floor, top of steel. 0. Now it's drawn correctly. Orbit that a little bit. See that? That's your overhang that you got. If you unhide, you'll actually see it stretched all those beams with it. See that?
Yeah.
Now, do you see on the upper floors what it did was you didn't have that perimeter beam I told you to temporarily draw in there, so therefore it didn't perform that stretch. This is, once again, the relationships of those objects. It's very different in structural than it is in mechanical than it is in plumbing.
I see. Because it did it for these because I had this built. I got you.
Correct. Because those were there to host it, to anchor it, then it pulled them with it. This is where I'm saying in this view right here, I would probably go to my side view. And I would do a loop around everything upper and go all the way down and leave just the second floor.
Like here?
Nope. That's the first. You're getting rid of the second floor up a little bit. There you go. That's it. Getting rid of the third and fourth floor. Boom, delete. See, now you're going to make the second floor correct, and then you'll copy that to the upper floors. Well,
Okay, I see. Since this one's different, I'm gonna make this one correct. Then I got you. Yeah,
it looked like I did all the work for you. If you guys grind this out, you'll be able to get somewhere. Tyler, I understand. Is there anything I can help you with? I'll look at your screen for a little bit.
Drugs. I don't know.
You've tagged them. You've checked your tag sizes. You need to basically do the step that Nathan just did. Okay? And just wait for him when you ask him a question. He might be in the middle of something. You got to wait for him to catch up to you.
I still got to do all this.
Just those 3 bays I would say are pretty important. All that little section there, yep, all that is pretty important because those are over mechanical rooms. Now, the stairs in the corner. Looks like your cup blowing, not those ones. You got 2 more stairs. That one. Okay, you did a good job perimeter beaming that. Nice work. That's good. I know you can do this, Tyler. I know you can do this. And that one there, I can't tell if that's for the floor above or not. I'm going to share my screen for a second just so you have a better grasp.
Which one are you talking about for the floor above or not?
Well, that's what I was going to zoom you to. If you're looking at my screen, this is the architect's model. And what I want you to have a grasp on is the fact that I don't think they even fully understand how that stair works. Okay, so that's the first floor. I see a stair right here that you cut the hole in for the first floor slab, but it does not look like this stair. This stair starts at the first floor. So there's no hole for this stair. This stair starts at the first floor and then he goes to the second floor. See right there? That's where he goes to, the second floor, and then he springs up. So this opening will be a little different on every one of your floor plans. And probably the same thing's true for you. Oh, you only got 1 stair here, and then you got 1 stair here to be cognizant of. You see him? But do you see how the architect has not even put a hole in the floor where that stair, see that right there? There should be a hole. That stair should be continuous.
Yeah, it's cutting or he didn't cut the floor out the void, I guess.
He didn't cut the floor. Just because he didn't cut the floor, I want us to cut the structure. Okay? Yeah. This is the difference between someone who's a rookie like you guys that's not getting proper direction. And that's what I'm hoping to bring the difference in with a little bit of the proper direction. And, I apologize. I appreciate you guys being troopers because I wasn't really sure how this part would work. But I'm telling you, by me just sitting here sometimes, and instead of me watching a movie, I'm just sitting here watching you guys work. I know when to interject myself to help you to keep moving forward and not getting jammed up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Take me back to your screen.
All right.
There you go. So
that stairs what you're talking about. I see now.
Right. And on the first floor, you got it correct. But on the second floor, it's going to be different. So my question is, make the second floor for me. I'm going to watch you. Nathan.
Nathan, I'm getting my columns right.
Well, listen, I want you, as soon as you're done with whatever you're thinking about, I want you to watch Tyler and give him a grade on his first pop quiz.
Oh shit!
Later, guys. He's trying to make his second floor just like you just did, and you guys should both have overlaid your second, your third, and your fourth all at one time. Got it?
Yeah. All right, I'm looking now. So I guess I'm grading you. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I get to grade somebody else for once. Shit, you can just drag.
It's not gonna. I know what I gotta do now. Thank you, though. That's basically what I needed. I don't want to fuck with that file.
You know why? I'll give you a hint. It's probably in your VV settings.
What are you talking about?
Why it's not letting you drag it on there.
No, he told me earlier I have to turn that into a JPEG. How do I turn it into a JPEG again? I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Are mine JPEGs?
I think so. Can't remember how to fucking change the file into a JPEG. Oh, yeah, now I do.
Mine aren't JPEGs.
I remember now. He made me change them to JPEGs. He said that's why I was having an issue.
Shit.
Did it hold my fucking scale? No way, right?
I wouldn't trust it.
I was gonna say. Where the fuck is scale again?
Did you make sure those were actually, was that 30, 30, and 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
75.
Cool.
I already know she's gonna need to fucking rotate like a motherfucker.
I would take that off screen first to rotate it.
Well, I kind of want to see how off it is first. That's why. I got it close right there.
Is that how you've been moving them the whole time?
No. Something's off on what I'm looking at. It's that shit that's fucking with me.
So
All right, I have a
That's
question.
that's yeah.
First thing, but you go too far down this crazy path. Why are you putting the first floor on the second? Drag that over to the side and tell me what floor that picture is.
Did I grab the wrong JPEG?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. That's why I'm saying I'd like to watch you guys make your second, third, and fourth floor. Now, if you have any questions, ask them now, and then you're gonna have a half hour. You're gonna have 20 minutes till 5 o'clock to have your floor set up.
My snip didn't save.
So you snip it. When you snip it, you do a save, right?
I don't have to save mine. Is that
Yeah,
like
that's making them into PNG files. That's all Windows trying to keep you from having to do things, but instead of them being JPEGs, you're losing control of them. Then you're going to say, well, I can't figure that out. See, now that should be saved as a JPEG of the name of what floor it is.
Yeah, I
You
just
save it as second floor. You
I
saved
just
it as screenshot 2025-01. So how the fuck are you going to know what the right one to put in is?
the date or the timestamp.
Yeah, okay. Instead of it actually being named second floor. You think that makes sense?
Yeah, it
You gonna
does.
stick with that?
that's something I got to do. I definitely have a problem with that.
That
I gotta
though,
start
Now,
mine.
you want to know the
I don't
difference between a PNG and a JPEG? Look at it right there. PNG's almost 2.5 times the size, or 1.5 times the size. So I don't use PNGs. Yes, you are using PNGs because you're using a lazy way to bring those in.
Damn.
No,
dude.
I
don't
wasn't.
care.
I wasn't using the PNG. It's
No,
just
I am.
I was gonna
He
say
talked-
I
he
don't
talked
know.
to
No,
me.
Nathan did. Nathan was saying he did because the way he does it, it works. Now, that should have been named second floor framing so that you could keep it straight. And then my question is, why aren't you catching the third floor framing, the fourth floor framing, and making all those JPEGs? And then going to each view and pasting them, right? And getting them to the right scale. See, you're segmenting your work. Why aren't you grabbing the JPEGs one after another and then going to the floors one after another, scaling them? If you keep doing it in these little segments, you don't catch the groove. I understand that's eluding you right now. I get that.
He's talking about going to the PDF, scrolling through your sheets, taking your snippets first, and then dragging them onto your floor plans.
That's what I'm doing on my second monitor.
Okay, cool.
And you should be doing the same, Nathan. You should be doing the same. And you guys should have all 4 of your floors set up so that we can see our beams and our columns in pink. We can see what it's supposed to be. It should be rotated and scaled so that you guys can work without me, because I am about ready to leave to go get something to eat.
I got
this is what I don't understand. That's what it did the last time. I'm taking the snip, but it's not fucking taking it. Do I have to have my photos file open before? Let's see if it works now.
I wouldn't put anything in that photos file. I wouldn't do any of that stuff that way. I would do the snip. Show me your snip. Show me your snip. I can't see your snipping screen.
Yeah, I just did it. Where does the snip naturally go? Because that's where these went.
Yeah, well, that's not what you do. You control where they go. If you don't control where they go, that's what the internet and the new operating systems and everything is trying to make it so you don't have to think. That's not my way of working. Okay, so do a snippet of your screen right here, right now. Okay, do a snippet right of your screen, and then show me what the snipping tool says. So it just automatically jumps to that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's acting weird right now. I don't use snip much though. Yeah,
I'm not familiar with that screen capture. I would use a different screen capture, and there's lots of screen capture tools out. Yours, you know what yours is doing? And I noticed this. You're not working on your D drive. Show me where your folders are. Show me your folder. Yep. See, you're not on your D drive. No, that's not the D drive.
This?
Yeah, that's where you should be working, on your C drive. You're not working on your C drive. You should have new folder and BIM.
Just bring
But that's not it. Look at the top. That's a that's a OneDrive Tyler personal desktop. You are working off the cloud. That's why you have that green check box on status. You would never be able to get any real amount of work done. If I gave you the casino and you tried working on it that way, you'd be fucked. You're not controlling where your files are. Go to your C drive down below. Now make a new folder. Type in BIM. Go into that folder. Type in RBK, new folder RBK. New folder, the inside of there. New folder, Blythewood. That's where all of your Revit files should be. That's where all your JPEG should be. That should be where all your families are. The other one is Northport. Oh. No,
I haven't touched that. That's just
you
where
don't
I
need
throw all of my
architecture. Get rid of that.
No, that's archive. That's my old files where I save them.
Okay.
I mean, I can put that so it's not confusing. And then what did you say Florida is? Newport?
Northport.
I'm over here thinking about cigarettes.
I wouldn't do working. I wouldn't. No. See, you're getting that. The archive is going to be inside there. So it should be Blythewood and Northport. And then the Blythewood archive could be in the, yeah.
I got you.
Well, see, the problem you don't get is if that's not named Blythewood, then you're going to have file linking problems when you get the file from Nathan or me or someone else.
So I need to open a new file explorer and
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do that while you got all that shit open.
No? It didn't it didn't move it, it just copied it.
I got you.
Yeah.
Then you'd want to close out of everything. I'd recommend you wait to do that, but just try not to. See, the problem is neither one of you guys are really getting a full rounding on the fact that When you're making these snips, you should be saving them in a controllable location so that you can do the drag and get the right one. Otherwise, you're going to get the wrong one. You're going to be like, oh, what the hell happened, Brian? What the hell happened? I'm going to say incompetence. I'm going to let you guys be. First step I would make is that I would make that tracing view, and then I would get my second floor right, and I would copy it up and check my things. If you guys can get the roof done, you'll shock the shit out of me. Good luck. I'm walking out.
All right.
I didn't save that, so can't do a save as right here. Why can I not do a save as right here? Can I open it and save as? Yep. Are you still watching anything, or are you doing your own thing?
I'm watching, but I'm also kind of doing my own thing. I gotta get these split.
Okay. There we go. Ugh.
There we go. And I don't even know where that one goes.
Yeah, this hand-drawn shit's getting old.
Yeah, I definitely don't prefer it.
It's not all off, but I mean... Oh, God. $18 by 46. What?
Okay, I have level 1 done. Level 1 is done, I think. Everything looks good. Go to my 3D view. Level 1 is complete. I gotta get level 2 patched up. I go through.
21 by 57 I don't have. Let's go grab it. $21 by 57? There it is. It's just not in fucking order. And then 16 by 36. Let's go grab that too. Where's L17 at? I gotta figure out what page I was on. Don't tell me it's a fucking footing.
$24 by 55. I need.
There's L17, isn't it? Yeah. Is there just not a fucking column there?
Where at? Oh, I'm looking. Oh, it's still sharing my screen.
Oh. I got so many fucking tabs. Jesus. Right there. It would make sense for there to be a column there. So it's 16 by 36, 16 by 36.
Where is that at? Like, what area is that above?
About to
Have
just
you-
put a don't have and say fuck it.
Yeah. Have you looked at the PDF?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
I'm either fucking blind or it's just not listed, which we've seen wouldn't be the first fucking time, apparently. There's a K17, there's a H, there's an I.
I don't see it. I would just.
Don't have.
Yeah.
And run my beam that I know I do have.
Okay.
Got a lot of callouts right here.
What the fuck is that? $30 by $211?
Oh, you got one of them big old boys like I had.
Bitch, what? That's a diagonal looking one. That goes from that to there. What the fuck? $30 by $211.
I can't fucking read. 16 by 26? Is that a size? Yes. Okay.
No fucking way they have another goddamn. $24 by $104. I don't even know if I have that. No, I don't. Fuck.
Nathan,
Yeah.
zoom out. Zoom out. You see that little arrow right there pointing to that thing you're doing? See how
Yeah.
it says there's a 24 by 99 that goes across the corner,
Oh.
and then that comes up at a 45 and dies right into it. Same thing happens with that 30 by 211
Okay.
above.
Okay.
You got anything for me, Tyler? Looked like you were gaining some ground. Listen, remember, we're live on the internet. We don't need to swear all the time. Pretty rich coming from me, ain't it?
I was about to say, hold on.
I
Let's
let
have
them fly, but
conversation.
I'm just saying, when all you're doing is drawing and I hear, fuck this shit, son of a bitch.
That's me. I apologize for that.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking. There you go. That's the way it's drawn. That's the way it's drawn. Okay. You wanted to learn structural, buddy.
I
You're
did. I
not going to
did.
learn it quicker than this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It does take the clicks though.
I'm
All right,
trying.
guys. I'm going to get in the shower. I think I told Eric to jump in whenever he got back around. So if you just hold out, Eric should be joining you guys before long.
Okay. Quick question.
Tell me.
Which way are these supposed to be drawn? The arrow? Are they going
don't
out
care.
to? Okay.
I
All
don't,
right.
I don't care. I just wanted you to be cognizant of it. When we got a really weird shaped building, there's all kinds of stuff we have to break rules. But when it's a regular square shaped building, I want you to understand we typically want to draw those things in the same direction. It's real important later on.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
But I would say that whatever you drew that one, that's how every one of those angles should be drawn. And whether that's down and to the left or up and to the right, that's your choice. But they should all be the same. Because one day I'm going to say, oh, I can fix that on all 95 of those beams. And then we're going to be like, oh, shit, it fucked up 6 of them because you drew them in the wrong direction. Does
Yeah.
that make sense? Yeah, that's how it's drawn. And yes, that is a whopper of a beam. Hope you don't have a duct going below that man.
Yeah,
Six-
I
Tyler?
definitely do.
Tyler, you wanted clicks. I told you. I thought we could get you the hours. I'd actually like you being more focused as a man who can crank it out on the weekends. You said you'd be working in Raleigh. Does that mean you would be commuting home on the
Nope.
weekends?
Nope. Raleigh and Blackwood are both exactly 2 hours away from me.
So you'll be staying there.
Yep.
Are you going to be able to set up a
dual?
dual monitor setup?
That's honestly something I can't answer at this time. I'll find
You
out.
know what I
whenever
would
me and
say
Tiny
to you,
start
don't you?
looking.
You
What's
get
that?
you use one monitor, you get paid half price.
Oh yeah.
That's just the way she works. So you better tell your roommates to work with you.
I can do decent with one monitor until we get to this kind of stuff. This is where I'm no.
Yeah. Well, you can't do too well with the StreamYard either. It's a little bit hard. So
Sorry.
go ahead.
You're telling me
I'm
there's
telling you what.
a 14 by 211 right here? I didn't know they. Oh, I'm just surprised by the size. Sorry. 14 to 11.
And hypothetically, Brian, I could have 3 right now if I could fit that freaking 43-inch somewhere.
3's not necessary. Two you gotta have. 2's mandatory. You can't get near the work done on one monitor that you can on 2. And size doesn't matter. Resolution matters. As long as you're running at that 4K and you can read it, I'm good with that. But you need to be running at 4K if you want to make the big bucks, because you can't move as fast with anything else. It's always been my theory.
4K.
That's one of the reasons. Remember, I told you I used to work 3 full-time jobs? Well, part of the reason was because of that monitor that's sitting on your desk right now, Nathan. Because nobody would buy a monitor like that. And because of that monitor and that resolution size, I could work 3 times faster. Well, guess what? 3 jobs being done 3 times faster is 40 hours a week. Yeah, what happens there, bud?
I don't even know.
What do you got, a curve monitor or something?
I have
No.
one. I have a curved monitor right now, but he gave me a really a bigger monitor.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, Brian.
And
what are
I
you
told
thinking
you
about
this is the finer detail that really doesn't matter, because we're not going to have a lot of stuff out there. Let's see if you get that. Oh, you got it. I hear you, Buck.
Brian, what are you thinking about this so far? Not a ton has changed, but
Fuck this second floor. I'm sorry.
Well, don't show me your second floor. Show me your 4th floor. 4th floor working. Show it to me. All right, why aren't the columns are in pink. Go back to the second level working. Second level working. You're on first level working.
I haven't touched this. I got a copy.
Why don't you have the filter on? Why don't you have it so that everything's set up? Why haven't you created a view template from structural level working 1 and applied it to all the others? Well, you did.
I haven't drawn anything yet. That's what I'm saying. I've done this. I was looking at this. That's what I was saying.
So why don't you go to a 3D view, go to the side, copy all that stuff up to the second level, and then figure out what you got to fix. Flip it to the side. Right? Grab everything there on that second floor. Nope. Not the columns. All your columns should go all the way up. So first do a crossing boundary. Nope. Nope.
What are you saying?
Expand your section box a little bit so it's not cutting off objects when we're trying to select everything. See your section box? Where's your section box? Yeah, thank you. Right?
Gotcha.
Now,
Gotcha.
go grab all those columns. That's not going to get them. Okay. Are you going to do a filter? Is that what you're going to do? Do a filter then.
I don't know. I was just doing what you said.
do a filter and you got the columns and the framing. You see how it says multiple categories selected? That needs to say columns. Make it say columns. I don't give a fuck how you do it. That's only columns of that type. That's not all the columns. So select everything that you can see, if that's the way you want to do it. That's what I would have done, but I would have done it as a crossing window, not from that side, but from the other side. Now you got a column line in there. Yeah, that's what I would have typically done. Now, you still have something else selected. See, multiple categories selected. So go to your filter. Filter. No, select that stuff again and go to your filter, bud. That shows that you never used it from when we first did the training. Filter. Filter. You're in the right spot. There you go. Get rid of that one framing that you got drawn at an angle. I saw him in there. See, now it says everything goes from level 0. Do you see the top level says varies? Make that say roof. Make it say 0. Say okay about that. I don't care about that. See where it says varies? Make it say 0. Okay. See, now when you went to your second level, go to your structural working with second level. See all the pink columns? They're actually blue because you still got them selected. They'd be pink if you unselected them, right? See, so now you could actually just go draw the beams and the beam systems.
Yep. And then copy second.
Or
actually,
what's that?
I can't copy second. Third and fourth are the exact same, but second is not.
Well,
I got you.
Nathan can tell you whether it worked better. I actually helped him copy that whole first floor up to the second. How do I do that? Go to the 3D view. Flip it to the side. See, no, go back up to that isometric. You got one piece of beam that I don't know what the hell you drew. Go get that stupid angle.
I don't know what that is.
That's called a... There you go. Now select that whole floor. Now you could do a copy and paste, but you could also just do a copy. Snap to that level. Not to the not in the building, at the level line, the level you're coming from to the level you're going to. There you go. Okay. It's not going to want to do that. Do your copy and paste. I'm guessing because of the beam system. So go copy. No. Copy to clipboard, but
I don't think I've done that one before either.
Copy to
clipboard.
Paste align to current view. Align to second selected levels. Second floor. And watch what'll happen. It'll come in on the second. Just do the second floor. If you do them all, you're just going to have to erase them like he just did, but you weren't watching that. See, there it is. Now go to your second floor. Okay. This is at minute 4 hours and 45 minutes. You can go back to 4 hours and 45 minutes in this video and watch this if you need to be reminded of this. But do you see how you got all of that stuff already drawn for your second floor? What do you do next? You tag all.
Do I need to worry about how it's a little off or?
No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It's not off. That's because you didn't rotate it. But that's all right. Even Nathan struggled with rotating it. If he would have told you to rotate it at 30 degrees and then rotate it back, you would have been able to figure it out. Go back and watch the video if you want. Okay? Now, remember, the reason you can't read that too good is because, right?
Dude, I'm struggling right here.
So do you see what you need to do, Tyler? You need to make sure those are all the right sizes.
21 by 62 is good. I'm going to put it back on 8 so I can actually see it.
Well, you can do it on whatever you want. Yep, as long as you understand how they look.
Yeah, 21 by 68, that is not right. So, 21 by 68. 30 by 211. You got bigger.
12 by 4.
No, he's not a 30 by 211. Oh, that one was, yeah. Oh, it did get, no, that 211 is bigger.
Yeah.
Holy
You had
hell.
a bigger one. What did you have, Nathan? It was 30 by, I think it was a 30 by 211, actually.
30 by, I have a 30 by 211 and a 30 by 211. You're telling me it gets bigger on that side?
Yo, he's got some 30 by 211s too.
I had 30 by 191. It got bigger.
The truth is, Nathan, that's all we really needed to model was those 30s more than likely.
Look at that. Right there.
Yeah, I'll
That's a
believe
big
it.
motherfucker, too.
30 by 191.
You can't even fucking
See,
read.
If you were, and you know what? We were running duck that way. You got a VAB over there you're not going to have clearance for. This is going to be funny. And then you're just going to say, what, Nathan? Well, I don't have the file unless somebody pays Brian for the file. And I don't recommend you go try to buy it from him because he's probably going to charge you twice as much as he charged me. So how much you want to pay him, and I'll take it to him. And then you put that money in your account and you laugh the whole way to the bank, okay?
How much he wants to pay me, you mean?
No, you tell him how much he wants to pay Brian for doing the structural because Brian did the structural. Am I not paying you?
Yeah, you. Oh, I thought you asking.
Well, what I'm saying to you is I want you to approach it in that manner. You're telling him, okay, I paid to have this structural model built, right? We're still in January. Has he paid you yet? No.
No.
I've paid you, right?
Yeah.
I bought this. So I want you to sell it to him like I'm the one who owns it. You can take the money. I don't care about that. Okay? What I'm saying to you is this you should get $2,000 for. You should have $2,000 by the end of the weekend worth of work. Now, your question is, do you want to do BIM? Do you want to be able to make $1,000 a day?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen if you don't really push it real hard. Keep pushing it like you are. Both of you. And Tyler, I would have no hard problems with working you on weekends. Okay?
Okay.
You guys be good. Wait for Eric. He'll join at some time.
You promise?
I can never count on what anyone else will do. I can promise you this. I'm getting in the shower and I'm going to get something to eat. I haven't eaten in 32 hours. I have been sick. I have been sick. So
yeah, that's not good.
I just gave you 5 hours. I'm disappointed if I don't come back and watch this video till hour number 10 and both of you are still drawing. You hear me? I'm hoping you guys are both going to draw at least till 10 o'clock tonight because of the hours I put in. That's all I ask in repayment. You guys have a good night.
All right, you too.
You too. 24 by 55. There's some big shit on my floor, dude.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know now. 24 by 55, 30 by 191, 30 by 173, 30 by 211.
I'm trying to not get confused by the numbers.
Yeah, I'm giving up on that shit. I'm confused. I'm just looking at one at a time. I can't. My brain's fried. $18 by 76.
I really hope. Oh my goodness.
$18 by 119. It's like every fucking time I click on something, I gotta add again.
2455. Is that what this is? 30 by 211, yep. Uh, 14,311. 14 by 311 is absolutely insane. What is that down there? 8 by 18. That does not go like that. I'll delete that one for now. Oh, God. Okay. 30 by 191. Some of these look real goofy.
Almost everything I've done looks goofy, man.
Going back to 1/8 inch. The text is starting to piss me off.
I gotta say, when I
do
hopped on tonight, I didn't plan on drawing this long. I'll be honest. 24 by 76.
It's okay. I didn't either. That's all right though. I'm kind of happy that it's structural, but I wish the hand drawings would have been a little bit.
What?
I
Not
definitely-
shitty.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta do my columns on the perimeter over here before I do that.
I'm gonna have to. I can't make a beam system for those.
B12.
All right.
All right, this is just for the first floor, right? Column schedule? No. Okay. So B12 is a 10 by 88. What the fuck?
24,104.
Isn't there a way to? Is it edit type?
We talking about?
Haha! I got it. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't rotate mine at all. Yeah, fuck it. All right, now B10. 10 by 77.
Okay. Let's focus on this one first. I need B4. There it is. Dude, they completely lied whenever they said for the beam schedule.
What about it?
All I have is, well, I guess that's, never mind. Probably just for the interior beams. Goes all the way up to B10, and the largest is 24 by 55. So, yeah. All right. B4, B5, B5, B5. I'll get B5. 12 by 14.
Bro, it's like it doesn't matter how you rotate it. It's not going to be perfect. It's killing me. 3-8. Or what? What? E8. 12 by 87.
These are also 12 by 14.
Are you just doing don't haves on the entire perimeter?
Nope, because now I got. Unfortunately, I have framing data for that right now, so I'm going to insert and adding those sizes. Is the 12 by 14, so that stays. This is a B4. 12 by 19.
Donde está 1088?
All right, so I'm a little confused. Nathan, you appear to have got absolutely trapped on a stairwell, wasted more time than I can imagine upon the one area that I told you it wasn't going to matter. We're not running ductwork out there. Okay? But more importantly, here's where I think the greatest injustice has been done, and that's by Tyler. Okay?
I hadn't been looking at Tyler.
Tyler, StreamYard is not showing you. See, because there's things he's wondering how to do that I promise you you're doing on his screen, and he's not even watching you do it or having the opportunity to say, whoa, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Because I got to do that. See, that's why I gave you both this job. So do you see, Tyler, where you're missing out on a golden opportunity? Is you should be watching Nathan. So when you're jammed up and you're like, I'm about to walk away from this. Fuck this. It ain't worth it. You could just sit there and watch. Oh, that's how the prick did it. And then you can copy what he just did.
Yeah, but I'm using my second screen right now to look at these things so I can put these columns in.
Sure, let's look at your screen, what you're doing. Show me what you're doing. See, that's so much nicer as well. Now I can go straight to your screen.
Right.
What are you trying to do?
I'm looking up the on the PDF to match these.
We already said it doesn't matter. Take that guy to the roof, copy him down all the way, and you're done. We already explained that no ductwork is going to go through the outside of this building. Is he going to the roof?
M4 is yes.
And see, and you see, I'll be honest with you. This is where I'm a little bit frustrated. And Nathan, I hope you hear this. And I hope anybody who's watching this understands this. I just showed Nathan how to do that entire wall less than an hour ago. You understand where I'm coming from, Nathan?
Yeah.
That's not fair to me.
No.
That's the whole reason that there's a benefit to multiple people being trained. Right? Because what happens is if you would now help him walk through that, how did you do that? Remember, we drew the temporary perimeter beam and we stretched it all out. But if he's not careful, he's going to get the first floor. So we had to split the columns, make them go not all the way up. Right?
Yeah.
Remember that step?
Yeah, I
You
remember.
show him that? If you show him that, everything I'm doing is for good. And I understand neither of you guys want to fucking draw today. I never want to draw again. Believe me, I understand. Okay? Show him how to do that, because he's going to sit around here and fart around till he walks away from his computer and be disappointed in himself, or you could show him how to do it the right way.
Okay.
And to be quite honest with you, if I go to your screen, Nathan,
Yeah.
show me that perimeter wall out there. See, I don't think you've even done it yet. So we get to do it right here.
For this right here?
Go to your 3D view. Okay. Now look down, right? Look down the other direction. I want to look down the other face. All right, this is one of the things that I was recognizing that was real frustrating. Cut your section box and only cut one floor. Drag your section box down to the second floor, right about there. No, right about there. No, I was going above that, but whatever. There you go. And then do the bottom up to it. Now go to your isometric. It looks a hell of a lot better. It'd be a lot easier to understand. Go to your isometric. See how you're sitting there saying, oh my gosh, it's like a spider web. Well, why are you working with it like a spider web? You can actually see how much framing you've got right there that you need to put in. But the part that gets me is you need to show him. So do me a favor, grab your section box and pull the front face in. No, I'm sorry, left face. Yep, that's the one. Pull that over there to show him that overhang. And then stretch up and stretch that right about there. You got it. Nice driving. Nice driving. That's what I need you to be able to do when I'm in a meeting. All right. You don't overstretch. We never overstretch. Leaving an overstretch like that is going to cause us nothing but problems. Drag that back up to, the bottom stretch. Bottom stretch should be up there where the building is. There you go. Now, go back to that isometric view. Now, stretch up. Stretch your box up.
Oh, stretch up. Sorry.
Right? Now turn it at an angle and he should be able to see that overhang you've built. See that overhang? Tyler?
Yeah.
That's what you got to build. That's what you're trying to do. That's where what you were showing on your screen is what's going on. I can't switch back to your screen because I know that you don't want to put the StreamYard on the other screen, but I'm telling you, that's probably the biggest mistake of anyone who's making any mistakes today. Tyler, or Nathan, see if you can help Tyler to get that overhang in there. I don't want to look at it anymore. You're making me fucking dizzy. See you guys.
All right, see it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it on this side anyway. So
Okay. I'll just watch yours.
yeah. No, this has some other ways to do it. Anyway, so we did a loop around this, right? Put placeholders in this. Made sure your these are connected to the bottom, right? So if you don't have these connected, put your placeholders in, like these beams right here. Put these in as placeholders. Make sure your beam systems are going all the way to them. That way they can stretch. Because if you don't have these in and you go and do what we're going to do next, these won't follow. See what I mean? So this beam right here, it won't connect to this outside one. It won't be where you want it. It'll look like this. You know what I mean? But came here, selected all this, went to a filter. You only want you can do the framing and tags and columns. Get all your columns, do that. Go to your 3D view. And you'll come down here to eyeglasses, isolate element, right? See it from a front view. Now yours won't look like this. They'll have these columns. They'll be going all the way down, right? What you're gonna do is you're gonna type in SL, or you can come up here to modify. See this split element command? I'm gonna click that. you'll split it just below this these beams right here. So you'll split right here, 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 and split right here. Okay. And what that'll do is that'll separate them. For example, if I go here, I can now separate this and move this up, right? So the base offset, -4.9, I don't know, like -3, right? See how it splits them? Now they become their own thing. You can set this to a different base level, right? And that's what you're going to do for the bottom. So you're going to split these, take this, set it to the level below, bring it down. I don't know how much we brought it down. I do forget about that. I think it was 6 inches. It was 6 inches. So you brought these the ones on the bottom down, and you brought these up. You brought these up 6 inches. Right, that'll separate them. And then you will get it to look. Hold on. Where am I at? Somewhat kind of like that. Right? And I'll show you. I'll kind of, if you want to go to your screen, I'll kind of walk you through it because it's.
That's exactly what I would recommend. You've
Yeah.
done excellent. You've done excellent. You had one question, right? I heard you ask a question. You're like, I don't know how much I stretched them down. Well, here's your answer. I'll give you that answer. You need to stretch them down enough so they're not visible in the second floor working plan. So you remember where we cut the view range? Whatever that number is to set for the bottom, if you're not careful, when we do the loop around that whole thing in the plan view, we'll actually grab the ground floor columns. And then when we do the stretch, we don't get that overhang because the whole outside wall would move. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think we set it for -6 because I thought that's what the cut plane was, but that's all that was doing. Now, if you were smart and you had a 3D view open and you looked at it, you could say, let me watch as I'm doing this and seeing what I'm selecting in plan view. You just got to make sure you're not selecting the ground floor columns when you do that stretch. But other than that, I think you can show him how to do this. So Tyler, go to your screen and let him help you walk him through. He had an excellent description. You made it all worthwhile. I didn't want to get on today. I'm glad I did. I'm still feel terrible, but work as late as you guys want to work. Do what you want to do, but I hate to see it. You guys are really making leaps and bounds. So I think there's a benefit in you teaching Tyler. It's going to help you learn it faster. Okay. I know that sounds silly, but it's the way it works.
No, you're right.
You guys be good. This is final cast call. I'm done.
All right.
Later.
Hey, if you want, you can go ahead and end the stream. That way, if he's not understanding what I'm doing, what I'm saying.
No, I'll be honest with you. I want to go back and watch the stream later.
Oh, okay.
I want to learn from this. I want to see how you guys are doing this, how you guys are helping each out, where you're getting frustrated. I want to find out where it's going off the rails because it doesn't take much. Like I said, you got a little bit preoccupied in that stair where you could have plowed out some of the other stuff, copied it to the next floor, got most of the stuff as you went up, and then you go back down. And remember, everything we do, we go back with another pass and we check what we did in the last pass, right? Yeah. So you don't want to get everything done. You want to get 80% done. Go up the full building, then come slamming back down the building with that last 10%, checking what you had already done. I mean, you really have some nice views set up that are very beneficial in how they work. You're able to accomplish a great amount of work if you don't fall into the tar pits. This is the problem in every company. And if there was just a Brian that sat around and waited for someone to fall into the tar pit and just gave them a little boost, you'd be amazed how much people could get done. Those tar pits are a bitch, dude. I've gotten tangled up in them all the time. Okay, I still do. Go for the big. Get up the building. Get up the building and say, damn, it's only 8 o'clock. I'm done. Fuck it. We'll do the second round tomorrow, Brian. And I got no problem with that. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you look at poor Tyler's front face of his building. Does that look familiar to what you just did?
Yeah.
Could you just help him get caught up to where you're at?
Yeah.
Don't let him get trapped in the stair. That was a joke.
I'll try.
Hey, you guys have a good one. I really think there's a potential for this way of getting people up to speed. All right?
Yeah.
Be good. You said you wanted to draw structural. I was going to give it all to Tyler.
I do want to draw structural.
Well,
I got no
or
problem.
Eric told me you wanted to later, and maybe he'll join on. Maybe he'll drop on that right after I leave, and you guys will be in good hands the whole way. But I think you should show him how to draw that. That's called a cantilevered edge on the north side of this view, and the angled side of the view. You need to get all that framing straight. You see how you got a bunch of big beams there, Tyler? You'll get a giggle out of them. Later, we'll talk. Are you guys going to be able to jump on tomorrow?
Yeah, I should. I
mean, you want the day off? You just say what you want. My recommendation is you punch them in the mouth while they're fucking still drunk. And then on Monday, you go party.
The day off would be nice, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I can't. So I'll be on.
The only problem is you really want to get those chase revisions, which you'll get at 2:00 tonight. That's where I see the problem.
Yeah.
I would say you punch this structural in. We link it in there just so we can see what things are looking like in our mechanical. As far as Tyler, do you want the clicks in? Do you want to not even work for that anymore? Do you want to work tomorrow? Do you want to put 12 in tomorrow? You want to put 2 in tomorrow? What do you want to do?
I'll put some in tomorrow. I doubt I'll put in 12. I gotta have a day off because I gotta drive back up tomorrow in the morning.
Well,
some of it at least.
You know what the next steps are was to do your venting and to do your diffuser relocation. You want to get Tyler doing your diffuser relocation? Like I said, you just want to double check his work because sometimes someone can be a help and sometimes they can ruin your world. That's why I say one person owns the file. Guess who owns this file?
Who's that?
Guess who's Robert's little lackey? It rhymes with Smathan.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you guys have a good evening.
All right, you too.
I'll probably try to jump on around 11 or 12 tomorrow.
All right.
All right, later.
Later. Holy shit. What is it? Snap Center. CSC. I think it moved. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're good there. Good there. I'll wait for him to come back. I gotta walk Bubba. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Nope. All right.
You back, Nathan? Be right back. I gotta look it up. I can't see that file. Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, had to grab me some food too.
Oh, good. Courtney's going to pick up pizza right now. All right, I'll put my screen back on so you can walk me through this shit. I gotta close that or it's gonna trip me out. Okay.
All right. So, for that outside lip of the building, the one at the very top of your screen,
Just put some don't have beams here.
So I have a question. Is that how they were before, or did you
I put these beams in. These don't haves, and then
okay? Did you
these
remove
were
the ones
actually.
before? I can't see.
What do you mean?
Where
I'll
are
take out everything I did. I'll just do that.
Yeah, I would just remove those because those will be there whenever you do your stretch.
I know these two won't. I'm not gonna touch those because those I checked against the sheet. That's what he was seeing.
So see those beams that are connecting your system at the very end right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure you still have those. I couldn't see those from where you had it.
Yeah.
So you'll want to so zoom out and do a loop around just where those beams are. First off, here, hold on. Well, actually, you can do that. But sorry, I was gonna have you pin that image. That way, you're not selecting the image all the time. Go up. Make sure you're only getting that one. No. So see how that image is lighting up right there?
Mm-hmm.
Click on it and then go up there right above the red X in your modify. See where it says pin? Yeah, there you go. Now you won't be able to click on it. Yeah, so now do your loop around. Make sure you're only getting that top part. So bring that up. There you go. Now yeah, select that. Now go to your filter at the very top right there. Do a check none. just get your structural columns and you do your frame. Yeah, do the girder and other as well. There you go. So it's okay. Now those ones that you didn't want to select on the outside right there that you got in that loop around, go uncheck those with your shift. You got you got the columns too. I think you got 3 of them right there. Oh, you got 4 of them. See the 2 on the right?
That?
Yeah, you don't want that. Okay, and now go to your 3D view.
Is that what you wanted right there?
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Cancel out of that. Go to your 3D view. Now go to the eyeglasses and do an isolate element. No, take that to your back on your cube. Press the back on your cube. Okay, what did I mess up? Hold on. You're supposed to be seeing. Yeah, see how you see that that right there. You're supposed to be seeing that all the way across. I guess I fucked that up. Because you're supposed to be getting your girders as well. Yeah, you're supposed to be getting those.
Talking about these?
No, those. Huh.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm supposed to have something connecting these on this level.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Right. So you want to put your your place orders in. I'm sorry. And then you'll select those. You'll do a loop around all that. All right. Now do your loop around. Just that top bit. See how you're getting those on the very left? Yeah, there you go. Now do your filter. Make sure you're only getting, take out the tags. There you go. And say okay. Go over there. Yep, that's fine. So you didn't get that last one, but that's okay. That's fine. Now you can click on white space. Type in SL. So yeah, there you go. Now you want to take those bottoms, do a loop around all the bottom. It'll be the other way. Well, that's fine. And you want to put those. See how it says varies? Yep. Put those to the first. Well, actually, yeah. Do the top level offset. No, yeah, the varies where it says varies. No. You gotta. There you go. Yeah.
I just trimmed the base right there. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, damn. Yeah. So do your loop around. Get all those. See, it says top offset, and it says varies. There you go. You want to make that go down. We'll just do this 6 inches for now. You went off screen. There you go.
That
How did that happen? Oh, you know why? You know why? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I made you. Did you make those base level first? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just don't do anything. I gotta figure mine out.
it's okay. I'm going to continue drinking now.
Just give me 1 second.
How's that? Does that work for you? You see what I did? Uh-oh. You there?
Yeah, I did not mean to drop off. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Did you find out?
Is that it? Does that look good?
Yeah, but make sure your bottom is still set to 0.
I didn't touch the bottom.
So see the base level, put that to 0. Level 0. There you go. There you go.
Well, those
you're-
two. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Now your top offset. I think we went down 6 foot for the bottom ones. For your top offset, go down 6 foot. Yeah. There you go. And then do your your top ones. Your top ones were. What did we make those?
I think we zeroed them, didn't we?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, so the base offset for this, you'll make the top ones the base offset level 0. Level 2. Sorry, you have that set to 0. Yeah, you're right. You're good. Shit, I apologize.
Top level 4.
I'd go to the roof. There you go. Now, no, I think we drug those. Give me 1 second. Okay, now now you have those split. Go back to your plan view. I'm sorry. Grab that whole row again, like you did with the loop around. Go up a little bit. That way you're not getting. There you go. Do it. No, you're good. Let go. Now, the ones you don't want, get. You want the tags. You want to keep the tags. You want to keep all that. Go press cancel. See that one that's horizontal. That's little blue, horizontal. There you go. You don't want that one in there.
Just drag up, right?
Yeah, no. You wouldn't want to drag because it won't be accurate enough. So you want to do a move command. Now you don't have to snap to it. Don't snap to it yet. You see what column grid that's on? So pan left and go to the column grid. Zoom in there. Is that snap to that L first? The L. Then yours, and then go up to your M.
I don't actually have that line.
Oh, then you'll have to make that line first. You'll have to go, so you'll have to copy up L and then create it. Copy up L, no. So what you can do is, while you have it selected, you see the command right next to your move command up there? With the circles? Yeah. Now just click anywhere, drag up. Now type in 5'1", 5 space 1. There you go. And that's where your all your beams should be. So what you'll do is you'll do your loop around. Make sure you get only what you want in there. Now, do your move command. I wouldn't here. Hold on. Before you do that, I don't want that horizontal one that you have right there, or that vertical one. Sorry, you wouldn't want that to move. Now do your move command. Click on the L line first and move up to your M, but make sure it's a vertical line. There you go. There you go. Now they're all moved and they're all stretched. And the reason that when you did your loop around and you didn't get that bottom one is because when you dropped them down the 6 foot, they went away from your plan view because that view range. See what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll have to go back down to your bottom level. Well, I guess if you have measurements for your bottom level, or your first floor for the outside beams, then you can go put those in. We left them without because we didn't know the sizes, and we just made a don't have beam.
Yeah, you talking about these?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just took them all out except for the ones
Cool.
I knew I actually had.
That's fine. Yeah, for the ones that you know you can go back and get the information for and put them in. You want to go back and put them in, but like you said, for now.
Like even these over here, these little weird ones. Like I know they're there, but
Yeah. So what I did, since that's a stairwell, what I did is I just made those go.
That's the stairwell. That one's chilling over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's actually got to come down.
Oh, never mind. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good. Mine's a little different than yours. It's weird because the way it's set up. Because your stairwell is actually this triangle, which is fucking nice for you because that's the shitty weird part to make frame in.
I tell you right now, it's not the best. If you look at my screen, it's
Well, I'm saying you don't have to put the framing inside the weird shaped triangle. That's what I was saying.
That's true.
But you do have some that you need measurements on that it's just not fucking there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I could really do the backside yet. I got
talking about this angle one.
I can do that. I've already done that one on my screen. I could probably help you out with it, but it's not too hard. Just make sure when you draw those diagonal ones, and you put in first off, make sure you put in your columns. Make sure you have all your column grids, and make sure you put all your columns in on that diagonal. If you already have them in, great. You'll just have to place in the diagonal beams.
Yeah.
And obviously you'll refer to
about these big boys, right?
No. Well, yeah, but no. So that big one right there, actually, you see all the grid that you have in there? That's gonna have to go away. You're gonna have to delete that and then put those in separately.
Why does it have them there then? Are they not just at different elevations?
So they are, but that one going through the 30 by 211, that's going straight between all those.
I know, yeah, but
yeah, it's just the way that you have to draw it. And you see that for that one line, you'll have to make in the very corner in the top right, where that 30 by 211 is going to. Yeah, you see that? You have to put a 24 by 55 going at a 45 between those two. If you look at my screen.
You talking about this, or are you talking about that bracing right there?
That bracing right there, yeah. So you have to put a 24 by 55 in there first, and then do the 30 by 211.
Just fucking free ball this bitch.
You make sure it's at a 45 angle, like you have it right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then you'll snap that to your 30 by 211. And you see, you also have it right there. You have a 14 by 311 right there, going between the beam closest, or sorry, the column closest to yours. Yep. You have a 14 by 311 going between there. Make sure you put that in first.
I definitely don't have that. I already know I don't got a 14 by 311. It's so fucking weird. Scroll too far. And
you snap that to the same beams. And make sure they're all going the right way. So You did from that one to that one last time.
Yep.
Same as before. Then you can put your 30 by 211 in between those.
This one's confusing me. I know I go down, but is it more important to go left than it is down?
Don't. He said it doesn't really matter, just as long as you make all of them going the same way. So the ones that are going diagonally from left
Well,
to
how
right.
did you do it? Did you go? Oh, yours was easier because you were able to go down and right on yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for
Fuck it.
you, yeah.
I'm just gonna have to do that. Yeah.
I mean, like you said, it doesn't matter too much.
No.
Just make sure you have all those in. Because I'm kind of stuck on it right now. I'm in a little messed up situation.
I do have one more of those. And then I can't even fucking read that. 30 by blank. It's not that 30 by 50, right? That's not what that is.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It took me forever to try and read those. So
Fuck.
I would go to your PDF. That way you're not having the purple and the pink.
This is my second. Where's my second floor? My PDF right there. That stairway. It just says 30 by, and it fucking ends at that wall, straight up. My phone's going off. What the fuck?
8 by 1. I don't like how I have 8'5" in there.
Oh shit! I forgot. That one's got to be another 24 by 55. I know he don't feel good, but man, he was beating me the fuck up earlier.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm just trying to learn.
God, please, God. Hell yeah. All right. All of a sudden, I'm happier now.
If God was real, Wendy's would have never gotten rid of the spicy nugs.
That sounded very personal.
Oh, dude, when they went away, I was so upset. And then they came back, and I like posted on my Snapchat and everything about how happy I was that Wendy's brought back the spicy nugs.
That's crazy.
That one hit me deep, man. I've never been a big fast food guy, but them nugs, they hurt my feelings, man. It really did.
I can tell. Okay. P4, P5, P4.
Like Dustin, I think he feels the same way about the McDonald's McRib.
The B5's first. 12 by 14. 12 by 14.
I feel like damn near at this point I could have just loaded every fucking structural beam and saved myself a fuck ton of time.
Probably.
It seems like every other fucking click I'm getting a new one. Why is that crooked? Because it didn't fucking snap.
Remove the beam system. Make this B5 is 12 by 14.
Oh yeah, I need to not worry about the fucking perimeter. That's right. He's gonna cuss me for that. Everything feels wrong. Where's the fucking angle? God damn it.
Okay. Create similar. B4, 12 by 19. Okay.
So did you get Robert his first invoice?
Nope, not yet.
Oh.
I guess I'll do that Monday. Or tomorrow, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting lost in the sauce. All right, so that's done. I just need this last one, which is the B5. B5, create similar. B4.
30 by 132. Insert another fucking size.
B4. $12.19. And this one is B5.
I'm going to take a quick break here shortly. I think the pizza's going to get back in a minute.
Sorry. I'm going to make sure I got all this.
$12 by 19. I think part of the issues I'm running into here is I'm just getting so many different fucking weird sizes because that top right of my building has all those weird rooms.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did the 12 by 19 go?
24 by 76. I don't have that.
Okay. These little fucking offices out of nowhere just get a 30 by 132 right above them. Have fun with that.
What is that, dude? Thirty by 173. Why? Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. I need a what? 30 by 173. Thirty by 211. It looks like those go all the way through.
Ooh, I bet it didn't do that mechanical room. Nope, I sure fucking didn't. Did I do it on this one? I sure fucking didn't. I don't even fucking see beams there. Let's go back to my first floor. I don't see a single fucking beam in there. Fuck it, I'm not gonna put them. I'm just gonna put the don't have ems.
The don't have ems.
The don't have ems. The fuck ems. The I don't give a jams.
30 by 191. So this becomes that. And we do a create similar here to there. And then these get stretched up to there. Looking pretty good.
What's a B7 beam? 14 by 22.
Aha.
I can't see what that spacing is. 7, 10, 7, 8. Yeah, there's no point. I'm just going to draw the fucking beam.
Beam. 16 by 36. Starting to understand just a little bit. 16 by 36. Take him, move him. 2 foot. Oh, I need to create that first. All right. 1667.
A18. I don't see a single fucking A on this, so I bet it's part of the other building. I guess whoever does that middle section is probably going to have to hit some of this mechanical room and shit like that on the other floors, because I'm just not even getting a call out for that beam. I mean, I can slap some shit in, I guess. Fuck it. Who cares? It's going to get redone anyways.
$18 by $50.
It's just so weird to me because they have the fucking beams, but they don't have anything for the columns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't make that make sense.
1667. All right. Those are B8s. And that was copied. Make that adjustment. What is the distance there?
All of it.
6 foot. What? 6 foot 10. Oh, 6 foot 10 and 1/4. Okay, that's what it is. Six foot 10, 1/4. Just to make sure. 6'5" and 3/8. 3/4. I don't like that one. "8'4" for this one. I need this one to be 7'11" and 1/2. 7'11" half. 6'10" 1/4. 6'10" 1/4. 8'4". Hell yeah! All right. You know what?
What?
I could just take all this. Copy to clipboard.
Why is that there?
Okay, so lucky enough for me, all of mine are pretty much copying my second floor. So I'm just going to finish this out. Okay.
I don't even have a fucking beam there. Kidding me? One thing I will definitely need your help with is whatchamacallit. Copy on my 3rd to the 4th, and then I'm probably gonna hop off for a bit.
All right.
I keep hearing fucking noises. Thinking she's here, but I know she ain't here. Because I'd get a ringing doorbell notification. That's an 18 by 50. Are you getting any beam sizes that you don't have at all?
Wait,
Got the beam I've got is a 21 by 50, and that isn't. Oh, there it is. It's just not in numerical order. Got it.
no, I have them. I think my only issue is like finding where the information is, finding which size the beams are. But looking at it now, it actually gives us those for the outside. So I'm gonna go back through and do all of those. Because they are there. They just didn't give us the column sizes. You know what I mean?
Kinda, yeah.
So the beams on the outside, the building, the very outside beams, they gave us that information, but they didn't give us the column sizes for the exterior. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So get rid of this. Remove system. Delete. Delete. Okay. Is there a beam there? S16. AS16. Save real quick.
B1 is 18 by 35. And how much room is in between them? 10.
They didn't give me that information at all. What is that column? 23. V23. 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 V19. S23. V21. V16. V10. 16. V21. V2. 8. 16. Are you kidding me, bro? They don't have one? I'll be honest, I really don't know how that's built right there. That is really tripping me up. All right, well, I'm going to leave that one then.
Somebody hopped in. Who's that? That would be.
That's me.
It's Eric.
Brian, go to bed.
Nah, he
Yeah.
went out.
He went to take a shower. He said. I don't know.
Okay. How's it going?
It's all right. These hand drawings are throwing both of us off, but there's nothing we can do about it. Well, I have a quick question. Can you throw my screen up real quick?
Yeah.
Now that you're here. Actually, it'd be so much better if I.
Oh, you're not sharing.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I forgot I dropped off.
Mhm.
All right. So what you're seeing is I'm looking in this area, this corner of the building. Okay. Now, whenever I throw this up, this is the PDF. Let me stretch this so you can see. So these are my 4 beams. I have a beam right here, a beam right here, a beam right here, and a beam right here.
Column.
Sorry, yeah, column. I apologize.
Sorry.
So that's this one, this one, this one, and I'm going to put this one in. This is going to be stretched over. I just got to make that. But my question is, how is this being connected? Because I know there's a beam that goes 45 right here, and then this big one gets attached. But where do these connect into right here?
I have no idea. It's a W30 compared to what is it on the other side?
So
Is
this
it a W30 the whole way across there?
Yeah, it's W30 by 211. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe they put a smaller piece of beam out there to catch the curtain wall. That's the only thing I can think is that they got to hang that curtain wall off of something.
Yeah.
So there's going to be the curtain wall is going to get fastened right to those beams.
All right.
Those beams are cantilevered. That's why they are the way they are. So a cantilever, you know how that works, right?
I do not.
So basically, because the other side is much longer, the fulcrum is right where those other ones cross in between.
Right here.
Yes. So those extra columns inside there are to catch that extra load so that beam can put all its weight on the back side and have this other side hang over. I think it's really just going to be out there for if there's truly not a column out there, then all that piece goes out there for is to hang that curtain wall off of.
I got you. Just like an extra lip for that curtain wall.
Well, the curtain wall frame is going to get fastened to it, and then the frame will pull all the weight.
Okay.
Because you got to remember, it's going to be fastened at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
I assume that condition goes the whole way up.
So yeah, it does.
What floor are you on?
Second floor right now.
Show me the first floor in that area, if you can.
I can.
It's the second. It's the next tab over. Oh no, maybe not. It's in the same sheet.
Yeah. First floor, yep. So the first floor, it gets a little lip in. So where this is down here, these. You see how there it has the 2 beams inside right here, this one and this one?
Yeah, that's the colonnade. Okay, that's what I was trying to see. That might have some influence on it. Show me the third floor in that corner if you don't mind. So that detail right there, if you have it, is where you would find what you need.
This one?
Yeah, what is it, A51B or A518?
Yeah, I've already checked it out.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Being slow. It doesn't really give you anything.
Oh, it's S18.
S18 is what it said?
Yeah, B on S18.
Right.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick.
S18.
Is that 18? No, that's 17.
on S18. This
It's
one right
funny
here.
now. B's at the top, huh?
Yeah.
C composite floor details. Stiffener. Don't tell me shit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't tell you anything.
I was thinking we were seeing a plan. A plan. It looks more like this one over here that I'm seeing. That's the one. Plan A is the one that we're talking about. Look at that. You see how it goes
Yeah.
out? See how the steel actually goes out and corners
Faster.
off, and then everything gets fastened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got their numbering wrong.
Possibly. S18.
It does
Because,
say A. It does say A on 518. I don't know why we were saying B.
yeah,
That's the right one. We were looking at. Well, I saw what I wanted to see. That's the condition.
S18. And that's floor. Okay, second floor, you have S16, which is what I was on.
Oh, and it's A on S16.
So S16, this is the
Now
A.
A's at the bottom, and that's not.
It doesn't
telling
give
you
me anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No. Yeah. That's. I don't know how you do the two beams that cross each other though, because they're gonna want to. One of them's gonna need a break. I
Yeah, I
guess
don't
that's
know.
when the smaller one does.
because if I were to draw this, I'm not necessarily sure. Say I have a column out here. I'm not necessarily sure I can go from a beam right here to out here to nothing, you know? I would have to draw this one first and connect these two, correct?
But those aren't going to be connected, are they? Oh yeah, there's a W24 running across there. Yeah. You're right.
So
I don't know. I don't know that answer. I don't know enough structural. I don't do enough structural work.
no, that's fine. I was just seeing if you had an idea.
No,
out-
sorry.
Out here, I had to do some very fuck shit. But this is what they had, and these are the numbers that they had. I know this one might be a little different. I gotta change that, I think, to this one. The 30 by 191. So
It
I gotta
has to
change
do. It has to do with extra support for the stair,
it. Yeah.
and they needed to bulk it up even more because that stair doesn't have a lot of steel inside it, does it?
Nope. Sorry. This is second floor, yep.
Oof. It has some steel. Okay, I'm seeing it now. It has some steel, but it has to do with the stair being more of a live load, and therefore that one, the big one that's going 45 degrees, the 24 by 104. He's trying to keep that thing from swaying side to side. It's just extra bracing, basically. I don't
You're talking
know. They
about
did that. They did
Oh,
that
this-
in a couple spots. It just must be stiffeners. That's all I'm saying. It's just an extra that they felt like there was going to be problems in the corners for whatever reason.
Yeah.
To see, they did two there.
And I'm pretty sure they did that all the way up. No, third floor. So these aren't even here.
It could just have to do with that colonnade coming away. I don't know.
Maybe. Which is very odd, to be honest. It kind of sucks because I wanna be able to copy, all my steel from this floor up to my other floors.
Yeah, it doesn't always work that way.
Yeah. Well, Brian
You can
told me to
usually
do it
copy
that way.
it, but you're gonna have to go back and double check all the sizes regardless, because
Yeah.
sometimes they change size as they go up.
I'm gonna copy my first floor to my third floor though. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change some stuff because I know the sizes. I'm just gonna have to go in and change them. But that way I don't have to draw each individual one,
Yep.
Okay. I might leave this because I don't.
Yeah, just run it past him, and I think he'll probably tell you about the same. I just don't know about the connection at the corner.
Yeah. So. Okay, these are split. I need this one, and this one. Base level 0. Top offset -6 foot. These set them to the base offset 0. All right. Level 2. B.
Don't have.
It's sizes. I didn't have them yet, but I have them now. I wasn't really looking at the details, so I just duplicated and made an extra.
You drag that column.
Yeah. So what it is here. I'll
Oh,
show you.
you're good. You're good. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's what the column is. You're good.
This is it. It's what he had me do over here.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Okay. Now this is when I got to refer back to the damn this. Put this on that screen. Full screen. Yeah, because I cannot see these sizes at all.
Yeah, sometimes that gets rough when you're dealing with drawings that are hand drawn.
Yeah.
Haven't seen many in a while.
Okay. Up here.
Why won't you go away? My Windows is just trying to tell me something. That was weird.
Okay. What are my dimensions? Aha, that's why. Beam system. 10 by 10. There we go. That's why it was messed up. All right. Same thing with this one. Delete. Beam system. Boom. There we go. Now I need beam. How big is that one? Oh god. 8 foot. Eight by 18. 8 by 18 is what that is. Holy hell. That's from middle to middle. Center to center. And then 21 by 14. Is that what it is? 12 by 14. Kind of sucks having these upside down.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't disagree with you.
All these should be equal. And then another dimension from here. Nope. Hell yeah, that actually did exactly what I wanted to do. All right. And then another 8 by 18. to there. Cool. I don't know why this needs to be like that, but it is what it is. All right. I need to get first level. Put my 3D. Copy, paste to 3 and 4. All right. Outside ones. All right.
Oh,
So how was your day?
I've had better. My stomach's still bothering me, but still went over to visit my grandson for a little bit this afternoon.
That's good.
Yeah, I had a good time over there.
It sounds fun.
I was hoping to go out and throw some frisbees, but it just never warmed up enough, and I didn't feel well, so it didn't happen.
Now, what type of frisbees do you throw? Is it like a normal frisbee or is it disc golf?
Disc golf.
Oh, okay. I enjoy throwing like the normal frisbees, but
I do that occasionally, but not in the winter. When me and my son will throw a frisbee sometimes, catch frisbee.
yeah, I used to do that with a lot of my friends in school. But I've always wanted to try disc golf. It's definitely not like throwing a normal frisbee at all.
No, but it's a ton of fun. And you're in the Mecca.
The Mecca?
Charlotte's the Mecca for disc golf. The disc golf championships are played there every year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then in Rock Hill they play the U.S. championships
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
at Rock Hill at Winthrop College. I got to play I think it's called the Eagle's Nest, which is where they play the championship, where they used to play it, but they moved it.
Yeah.
I got to play like 13 or 14 holes. It started getting dark, so we couldn't finish. But yeah, it's a ton of fun. I've been playing about 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It'd definitely be nice to be able to. Why is that doing that? It would definitely be nice to try out some disc golf for sure.
It's a lot of fun. If you find any of the manufacturers, you can go on their websites and they have like factory seconds or misprints or whatever, and then you can get a discounted price to try different molds. Because some discs will turn more than others, and some will go will fade more than others, and
Yeah.
but I probably spent $400 in the 4 years.
Really?
Yeah, and that's just, you do lose discs from time to time depending on where you play.
Right. 1626. Yeah, I'm sure. I can tell you right now, I've definitely lost I've lost some frisbees here and there. This one. First floor. First floor don't have it. See, that's very odd. Oh, it does. It does have it. Damn it, man. Column. I'm gonna see that with the schedule. That is U3. U3. They don't have one. All right. Column. What does that look like? That's going diagonally, so detail line. Column. Boom. Delete. Make him go from low 0 all the way up to roof. All of the roof. Roof. All right. Now, if I do this to here, there to there, now I need 16 by 26. What is off? Oh, it's not off. I'm just stupid. All right. Same thing right there. Okay. I'm not doing that corner. Oh, what's that up there? $18 by $76. Dude.
You have to go pick it every time you go.
Yeah, because they have so many different types.
Yep. It is not fun. Sometimes you just want to grab the whole list, but that's not recommended.
18 by 50. Yeah. Yep. Bam. 18 by 50. Do I have? Please. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. And then 18 by 71. I can guarantee you by the end of this, I'll have at least like what? I don't know. A quarter, a third of the list? Maybe.
Of what list?
18 by 35. The list I just pulled those from.
Oh, yeah.
This. 18 by 35. What is the measurement? Does it give me it? It does. 3'9". Was that 3'9"? It was. All right. Level 3 it is. And I will go back. See, now it doesn't have all that framing. Just the outside. Stupid, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right. Second floor. Third and fourth. Mhm. $24 by $62. Bruh. $24 by $62. $24 by $76. Did I just do the wrong one? Damn it, boy. Okay, 24.76. $24.76. What is that at the end? $24.55. That's stupid, dude. I need to do that real quick. He needs one out here. Column. He is on base level, second floor. Extrusion too thin. What?
When the way it's cutting one of the pieces, it's too close to it.
Make him level 2. Why? Something with the family?
Like
Good.
I said, not good with structural. I've only modified pieces. I've never done a whole lot of building from scratch.
That's odd.
When I say how long you be,
You said what?
Did Brian say how long he'd be?
No. He said he'll probably be on tomorrow, not tonight.
All right, then I'm not trying to be rude. I'm gonna
No, it's fine. It's fine.
cut off. I'll probably talk to you guys a little bit in the early part of the day, but then I got other stuff going on tomorrow.
All right. Brian's probably going to be on around 11 to 12 tomorrow.
Are you just building this for Brian trying to sell the package and you trying to get something to coordinate with?
Yeah. We're
Gotcha.
going to try and show him that the duct is just not going to work.
Yep. Gotcha. Try and give him the heads up.
Yep.
Did you resize that duct to what he said?
No, not yet.
Might want to do that soon.
Yeah. I will. It's just that main line, right?
What's that?
It's just that main line coming out of that air
It's
handler,
probably
right?
going to be until it goes down a couple of sizes. I don't know when the sizes. I don't know how much the sizes shrink after each VAB.
Yeah. Again, that's something that he'll just need to tell us.
Yep.
I have that main thing coming out of the air handler at the right size though.
Oh, you do have it wider on all of them?
Not on all of them. I'll
Just
go
on
back
the
and
one.
yeah, I'll go back and change it on all of them though.
All right, man. You guys have a good night. Tell Tyler I said good night.
All right, I will.
Later.
Later. V1. Can I not do that? Beam system. Oh, I'm an idiot. That one will be changed whenever I do it. And this one. Third floor. That one is. Oh God. $12 by 14. No way, it's 12 by 14 all the way down. What is that one? 24104. Beam. 24104. So these don't go to the roof. They stop just below the 3rd floor. Minus 6 foot. Cancel.
Oh, I'm back.
What's up?
What's up?
Goes to level 3.
You want to give me a hand real quick?
What's up?
How do
can't see
how do I copy and paste my 3rd to my 4th floor? Because I'm pretty sure they are almost the exact same. And the only reason I say that is because when you go to the drawing, it's 3rd and 4th floor framing.
Okay. So go to your 3D view. Go to one of your sides, and you want to do a loop around just your that floor. Yep. The floor you want, and then do a copy to clipboard.
Is there anything I need to get out?
Nope. Do a copy to clipboard. Now, right underneath paste. Yep. Solanda selected levels. And you want to choose the floor you want. There you go.
See how it looks. Yep. Wait, what? I didn't have beams on there? Okay. I'm going to fix that.
Dude, all my floors are different.
I got lucky with that one.
I mean, that didn't stop me from copying and pasting a good portion of it, but no, I'm in a dilemma.
What's that?
Well, I gotta take away column grids from floors, or not column grids, sorry, columns from floors. So I gotta drop it down, and then I got fucking. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's telling me that. No wonder. Okay. Because for me, I got columns going from level 0 to level 3 and not going above. You know, they're not penetrating through.
Yeah, let me see what you're looking at.
So we're like right here. This column right here.
Yeah.
It's either this one. Let's see. Which one is it? This one. All right. So this little guy right here.
Oh.
I need him because obviously he's not on here. You don't see the.
Yeah.
Right. So I need him to go. Instead of top going to roof, he needs to go to level 3, minus
Yeah.
6 foot.
And what does your base need to be? Level 3?
Right, but I have to unjoin because now that system goes away. The base stays. I think the base stays. I don't have a problem with that. Remove system. What did it delete though? Is my concern.
Where you were connected at the top in that other beam, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, probably
That's probably all it is.
3rd floor.
So yeah, you're probably fine.
4th floor. Yeah, right here. You're right.
Yep. So you good? You good, man?
Yeah, but it just sucks because I have a lot of different stuff to do. Yeah, it is what it is.
Why are you not joining, you dirty little slut? I think I'm about done then, if that's the case. So I'm pretty sure that's all I had left. At least for tonight. I mean, I know I'm not done with the file.
Right.
Now, is he wanting to post this file at midnight? Is that what he was saying earlier?
Tonight? No. Oh yeah, yeah. So he'll want us to post what we have by the end of the night, whatever we have done.
So there's no getting back on later. How do I look in 3D? I look decent. I still got a couple things like down there, nothing's connected, but that's just because I need exterior walls, or exterior beams rather, and I don't want to put in shit that's not going to go there. Plus, I don't think he really cares too much due to the whole the main reason we're even doing this is so we know where our duck's going to clash. That's what I didn't do on the 3rd. I didn't do the electrical room right here. 18 by 35. I'm curious if he gets back on tonight.
Oh, who?
I mean, we know he's gonna, because he's gonna post whatever we got, but $16 by 26.
$24 by 76. Oh, 16 by 57. What the hell, man? What is that one? 2476. Move it down 2 foot.
What was my B5 up here? Probably 14, 24. So have you talked to this RDK guy yet yourself?
I mean, yeah, I've already emailed him multiple times by myself, but I've talked to him, but with Brian there, like on the stream.
Yeah.
Hadn't really talked to him on my own though yet, other than emails. $18 by $50. God.
Oh, you're tagging and dimensioning and everything.
Yeah, I got to get these right. 6'10" and 1/4. This one goes 7'11" and 3/4. And that should give me my 6'5". Hell no. Seven 11 3/4. This one's 8'4". Ah, that's the problem. 8'4". And then this one.
Do you still have the don't have beams running on the perimeter of your building?
Nope.
What'd you end up putting in?
The information they're giving me. On the very edges of the buildings, they have the information on them.
Well, let me do that then. See, when I was doing that, he was saying, no, no, no. That's why I kind of...
Doing what?
When I was doing what you're doing, like I just asked you putting the right size in on the outside. He was like, don't even worry about that. Because...
Well, he was talking about for the columns probably.
He was talking about this too. Because he was like, I don't give a shit. I don't got no duct out there. That's what he was saying.
No.
And I was like, I get that. But like...
You
I mean,
know,
yeah.
because that's actually a mechanical room, so there's plenty of duct out there. You do want
I'm
to do
not,
that area.
I'm not talking about the one he's on. I'm talking about in general. The perimeter.
Yeah, well, the perimeter is where all the mechanical equipment is. That side's the square part of the body is where all the mechanical equipment, all the big duct is. That you definitely want to build out. How's it been going? Did Eric jump on?
Yeah, he hopped on.
How long?
Oh, not long at all, like 15
That's
minutes.
what I figured. Did he
Yeah.
help at all?
No.
Do you need any help? Show me your 3Ds, both of you.
All right. You okay? You sound like you've been running.
No, I just passed out a little bit. So you're on the 3rd floor? Is that what you're on?
Yeah.
Or 4th floor? 4th floor. So
I'm on the third. I'm on the
You're
third.
on
Yeah. I'm on the third. I copied to the fourth. I got to finish up touching things up.
You're cleaning it up. Then go to the roof. Let's see what the roof looks like.
Nothing. I hadn't gone up
So
here
he
yet.
probably doesn't have anything either. You need to get that roof framing plan in there.
All
The
right.
roof's the one that's different.
Yeah.
2, 3, and 4 are pretty much the same, but the roof's a different bugger. Tyler, show me your 3D. You got it up. You're right about the same spot, which is what I figured. You guys have been playing dueling. So what you want to try to do is you want to try to get to the roof. I'll be honest. You slap that roof on there, I don't even care that it shit's 100%. If you slap that roof framing on there, remember we're going to use the K series open web joists. And for the H, if you look at your PDF, you'll see the roof plan probably says it uses like a 22H7.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get to it.
That whole row's like that.
Yep.
How much more you got in you?
Oh, I'm gonna finish out.
All right, that's awesome. Listen, when you finish out, what I want your last step to be, you're going to save your file as Nathan. He's going to save his file as Tyler. You're going to post the Tyler one up to the Google Drive. Then you're going to Revit link it into the structural file. Then you'll pick on his link and say bind link and have all check boxes off. Then you will save that file as the structural file. That way we have a structural file with a lot of information in it. Does that make sense? That's where you want to end. Even if you miss the third floor or the roof, you want to bind those two together so that in your structural file, you're seeing all the hard work you've done. Okay?
All right. Yeah. All right.
Ooh, buddy.
Are you sure you're okay? You sound very tired.
Dude, I haven't eaten in 38 hours. I still haven't eaten from before we talked. I'm doing terrible.
Need to
So,
get you some food.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to do. You wouldn't imagine I got 5 daughters and a wife and no one can fucking give me food. Just a sandwich. You be good.
All
You as
right, man.
well.
You have a good night.
Later, guys.
Later.
Later.
Oh, it's renamed. That's why. Screenshots.
What is that? 18 by 50, isn't that? Yep, 18 by 50.
There he is. That's the roofing plan. I don't know why I didn't do this before.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'm looking at a bunch of stuff that I thought I had done. Why is that crooked? That's not. Oh, because that one's not on the grid line. I'm on. Oh, I don't even have a column there. Do I have a column there? Yeah.
30, 60, 90.
Wait, what the? Where is my column, bro?
V8.
Why is there a column there?
Whew. Okay, I got my roof on.
Let me turn my architectural on and see if that's why.
Kind of sucks. I wish you could share like multiple screens.
Think you can here. Let me see.
I was talking about like see my sharing my dual monitor setup, like you seeing both screens. both of mine, you know. But I'm not sharing that, so you can't do that for me. Give me 1 second. Present, share screen, entire screen, 1 and 2. Nah, you can't.
I thought StreamYard had it set so you could actually put more than one person's screen on, kind of like Discord works.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, but it doesn't have it. So yeah, that's why that's not looking. So I'm not psychopathic. Okay.
You might be. You might just be psychopathic. Don't worry about that.
That's outside of the building, isn't it? Is it?
Hey, I tell you what you are. You might be autistic.
Oh, I'm definitely fucking autistic. I tell you what.
From the last time you said something about it.
Yeah, I'm working on getting my certification.
That's crazy. Certified autism.
Hey man, maybe I'll get like a free drink at fucking Jimmy John's or some shit. I don't know.
That would be what's up. The Jimmy John's free drink.
What do you mean you forgot my drink? My Diet Dr. Kelp.
818.
Why is okay? That's just the tag doing that. So yeah, it's just I didn't connect that because why is that beam there? Is that level 1 beam? Is that what that is? Yeah. Okay. I thought I was going fucking crazy, man. I'm really glad I'm not.
You're definitely getting close.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm not fully fucking retarded yet. And those dimensions are not there, correct? Correct. So it's just level 1. They don't have my perimeters on. So that doesn't bother me too much. I can just put the don't haves all over level 1, I guess.
I can't see anything right there.
And I'm wanting to touch the grid lines and move them and everything, but I'm trying to hold back on that right now because I don't know how much it will affect in other parts of the file. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would not touch grid lines, brother.
I know. He told me to mess with 1 earlier. I guess he saw something, so I wasn't screwing anything up. And I'm seeing what I think is more of that, but without him here, I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to mess with it.
I realized that
There's a column supposed to be there, but there's not a fucking grid line. C11.
1667.
Do I have a C11 on 34? I do have a C11, and it's a footer, so it's a 10 by 49. I guess fuck it, we ball. Just throw it in there. I can't help that I don't have more information. Do I not have a fucking column there? Why is the fucking column there, bro? What the fuck? It worked.
That all looks pretty good to me. Now I just got to get this. You know what sucks though?
What's that?
I know he said 10 o'clock for me, but if I'm gonna get all this done by like what 8:30, 9 o'clock, I still have a shit ton more to do.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, not you. I mean, I do. I have.
I know, but what are you saying? You're gonna
I-
be done, but you're not gonna be done.
Yeah, I gotta do. I gotta go through and add all the sizes to the ductwork. I gotta. All right, what else did he say? I'm gonna have to go back in the video, but
Diffusers?
yes, that's what he said.
He said I'm gonna handle that tomorrow. Remember?
Oh, are you?
He said if you wanted to ask me to, and you didn't ask me, but I mean, I figured I would.
Is that something you want to do?
Yeah, I didn't get to touch much of the mechanical file. I don't think I've fucking touched hardly any of the mechanical file other than the tiny bit of pipe I drew in.
True. You can do it. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm still gonna get on tomorrow anyway.
I'm at the point now where I'm just doing it for the experience. So I'm happy with that. What am I? I'm looking at level 2. Okay.
All right.
So there's my AOS 11. What are you? 24 by 50 is supposed to go all the way through. Why did it stop? Why is the column there? See, this is one of the things about. I'm glad we did it as we were learning, but I think because we were like jumping around and shit, I miss things.
Yeah.
Like I don't even have a fucking column there. Do I have a grid line? Yeah, I got a grid line at least. So what is that? That is K18. Where is K18? Got a K17.
Holy shit! I think I gotta rescale this.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
10 by 77. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah.
Yep. You definitely have autism.
I'm sorry, are you making fun of my disability on a recorded stream?
I am, and it is 100% directed towards you.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
God, I wish I would have got you instead of fucking Tim.
Telling you, I would have been a good partner. Wait, they
Oh,
brought
true.
Tim back?
No, I'm talking about whenever they were threatening to fire Tim and shit,
Oh yeah.
and for some reason he stuck around and you didn't.
20.
Well, he was fired before you left, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. What the hell is 90 plus 24/7? 24'7". Let me
90
see.
inches plus that, or 90 feet?
It's 90 foot plus
It's
the
going to be
20 foot.
114.7.
114.7.
Yeah. I might be a little retarded, but I'm really good with numbers. It's part of my autism.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I dropped out of college with a 4.0, dude. I'm not fucking lying to you.
All right. Move.
So what happened there? Why is that the way it is? Are there any more like that? No. What is this? What the fuck happened there? Oh, I think I know what I did. Aha! That's exactly what I did. That is going to get deleted. That's going to get fixed, and that's going to get fixed.
All right, I need to stop worrying about this.
No, you don't. Fix it.
Nope. Not fixing it. Fuck you.
21 by 73. Of course, I don't have that one in my fucking file, so I gotta go load Autodesk Family.
Oh.
I missed more than I realized.
Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. 2716. I don't have that. There's no way. Yeah, I don't even have a 27.
You remember we did those angle joists and we took the beam systems out of them?
27161. Sorry, what?
You remember where we did the angled beams and we took the beam systems out to get them in? Should I just run them clashing since I don't know elevations currently?
Let me see your screen. Cause my brain is not going burr right now. All right,
Funny
what are you
thing.
talking about?
Right here. I took these out to put this in, and I'm saying
so
just run it clashing.
No. So what I did is I literally put them in separately. Like, go to my screen.
Connect to there, and then disconnect. Connect to there, and then disconnect. Connect
Yeah.
to there.
So
Okay,
look.
I got you. I'll look at
Yeah.
your screen, but I think I got it.
Yeah, but see, so you have, for me, this is B5, B5, B4, B4. So what I did is I just came here, drew B4, came here, drew B4, came here, drew B5,
Yeah.
then B5.
Yep. I got you.
Yeah.
10-4.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
I see. I gotta pull my fucking sheet back up. Gosh dang it. 1, 2. I'm looking at.
1, 2. I'm looking at you. Oh God.
You're gonna make me quote Suicide Boys.
27. 146.
B5 is 12 by 14.
I don't even have that either. Oh my gosh. $24. 146. 27. 146. We're really gonna. It's gonna be unfortunate, but we're gonna make Brian's channel where people can't watch it. Man, you gotta stop all the cussing.
Oh, it's fine. It's PG.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I still streaming? No, I'm not here. Look at my screen when you get a sec. I got something kind of weird.
Okay. What is it?
This line going up through the middle.
Yeah.
I am not seeing what that's supposed to be.
It's not supposed to be nothing. It's just dimensions.
Okay. That is all. Carry on.
Yep.
Is my beam system broke AF right here? Aha. So that's what it was.
12 by 57. See, I don't like this. I don't know why it tells me what is that beam, dude? S17K. S17K.
Okay, that whole thing's got to go bye-bye. That whole thing's got to go bye-bye, too. So that's good, that's good, that's good.
That gives me nothing, man.
W14 by 311, brother. Why? Why, God? 30 by 132. See, I think this is the funny part that Brian knows. He doesn't have to tell us to keep drawing. We both want to be done. We want to do it right and not have to touch it again.
Yeah. I just know I'm stupid enough to not let that happen for myself. So
What's that?
I make too many mistakes. I gotta stop making those mistakes for that to happen. 12 by 14.
Oh, we're going to be on here longer than either of us want to be. It's just facts.
I
It's
know.
just, you know.
You shush.
We're not professional yet, as Angel would say. Okay, you're not sitting on the grid line the way I want you to. Come back to Papa.
What?
Dude, I gotta talk to myself or I'm gonna drive myself crazy, okay? Don't make fun of me. I'm sensitive. That's why when Brian yells at me, I get hurt, man. I'm sensitive. It's like, I want to make you proud, Brian.
Brian would look at you and be like, draw better.
Oh, no doubt. Is that supposed to even go there? Oh,
8
God.
foot.
Dude, what did I fucking do here?
Good question.
Ugh. 16 by 26. I still remember when I first met him. So you think you want to draw him, huh? You're gonna fucking love it. Yes, Brian. I think I can do it. I'm going to enjoy it. What's bad about drawing them? It's the greatest thing ever, right? Right? Right?
What a Giga Chad.
I gotta insert more shit.
Story of my life right there. 8-2.
Okay. We're gonna take
Three.
that, make it the size it's supposed to be. We're gonna run it to there. It's like, what's that meme with the ooh. There we go. The Princess Leia and Anakin. It's like, oh yeah, you know, nothing could ever go wrong, right? Right? Anakin, say something.
Literally. Okay, I don't need 2 open. I don't need the roof open. I don't even need that open.
Is that still connected to that? No, it's not. God, why?
Why, God? Why?
Are you familiar with Gary Plausch?
Gary who?
Gary Plausch.
No, sir.
Why, Gary? Why?
Couldn't. Oh,
The guy that shot the guy while he was on the phone.
do a little bit of delete right there.
The old Scoutmaster Kevin shooting from back in the day.
Scoutmaster Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. Go to 4. Boom.
Yeah, one of Gary Plausch's best friends was like also a kung fu instructor or something like that. And he had his kid in it, and the guy had been diddling his kid for God knows how long. And then they found out and they arrested the guy and flew him and the kid that he kidnapped back in. And as the guy was coming through the airport, Gary pretended to be on the phone with a .38 revolver. And as soon as he walked by while the cop was escorting him, he shot him in the fucking head. And the sheriff also knew Gary and was best friends with him. He started screaming, "Why, Gary? Why?" And it was a really interesting case because it's the first time somebody has straight up fucking murdered somebody in U.S. history. And the judge was like, "Yeah, you're never going to probably do it again, so no charges."
That's crazy.
Yep. Interesting history. Oh, Brian's screen moved. He's here. What are you doing, Brian? You lurking in the shadows on me? Still
He does not want to talk to you, brother.
Okay, that's where I'm looking. B4 is 12 by 19. Is that what that was supposed to be too? I can't tell if that's a 4 or a 9, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Aha! I think I found something. Second floor. Damn, they really didn't. So it's only on the first floor that they did not give us our outside framing numbers.
Oh, yours is the same as me? Okay.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. They only gave it to me for the elevator shaft and the bottom right side.
Yeah, the little corner, triangle corner, I got one over there. I've got like 1 or 2, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't stupid.
You're not. That's what I was talking about earlier. Same thing. First floor is the only one where they didn't do it correctly.
All right. So what are these doing?
Do I have these in correctly? Any of them off? No. So does your girl hate your computer even more now that you're doing BIM?
No.
Well, that's good.
Actually, it's been a really good experience with that, so I got lucky.
24 by 76. Courtney was cracking me up. She was like, "Well, I can't even be mad that you're on the computer now if you're actually working."
True. Minus 3 foot looks better. Damn it.
Ooh, let's look at that in my 3D. Let's also turn that architectural back off.
I'm just a tad bit confused, but we'll get there. I don't know why I'm confused right here, though. For these, I see. They go down to level 1, so I have to go to level 1. And draw that in. I don't know what gauge that is, though. Or not gauge, the size. I might just copy what these are. Yeah. All right, don't worry about that right now. What size is that? 14 by 120. Okay. I don't like that. Something's off right there. Okay. If I go up to 2, that one's still there. If I go up to 3, how did that move, man? He needs to go down to level 2. -3. Because you see him on level 1, level 2, but not level 3. That's what it is. All right. 14 by 120. B10, which is 24 by 55. That's such a weird way to do that. 30 by 132. I don't even have one of those. Twelve by 19.
Hey, let me ask you something.
What's up?
On the south side of your building, do you have your steel from the overhang going down to level 1 TOS or level 2 TOS for its base?
Show me.
Am I streaming or you? Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. All right. So what were you saying?
Your overhang on your south side. This is my north side, so it's the same thing where it overhangs. Do you have it coming down to level 1 top of steel?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was looking at my level 1 and now they're right there. And
Yeah, because you're
that's
gonna
just 5
get
feet range and cut
yeah
plates.
you're gonna get some beams going out along there.
Yeah.
I think along the bottom. I'm not a structural engineer, dude. I can't tell you.
No, you're good, man. So all of that is gonna be the same.
Oh. Oh. I sure am glad we're recording this because I could not for the life of me remember what Brian said to do with the files at the end. So I know we gotta combine them somehow, but I couldn't tell you how to do that. Not right now. Level 4, delete. Level 3, copy. Line. 4th floor, done. Save. All right. Level 2. Level 2 I could do. Oh, Jesus.
I'm finding issues.
Yep, you're probably gonna have a lot of those.
It was just 4 beams that were separated. Nothing too major.
30 by 173. 30 by 173. Dude, that is gonna be so annoying. 2455. $30 by 211. Oh my god, I can draw that. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's amazing what you can get accomplished when you just try shit. 30 by 173. I already have that. Create similar. Here to there. 173. Here to there. What the hell? Now that is not, dude. That is not right. Beam 3173. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Ah. No, wait, no. No. I thought I was an idiot. 1850. No, I need 1850 down here. 1850.
I don't have a column there, but I'm just gonna fucking put one. Because it just doesn't make sense to me why there wouldn't be one.
I don't like any of that. So I'm just going to leave it like that. And do these. What are these? 1214. $12.19. I gotta get away from this because I gotta go back up to the 4s and make sure everything's the right thing. And then clean up all my numbers. But I gotta do.
Gotta do it.
Let's get my roof done. Have you even started on the roof?
Nope. Doubt I'll get to touch it tonight.
You know what? What if I went here? Can I do this? Nope.
Yeah, it's already 8:30. I'm almost definitely not gonna get to. I'm cleaning up what I have done up to the roof, and that'll probably be it.
What the hell is a purlin?
What is a what?
A purlin. Damn. Fuck it. Filter. Check none. I need beam systems. Framing. Done. Copy. Line of current view. Now I need everything on the interior. Do a hide. Take these. Filter. Boom. Delete. Now if I do that. Oh, wrong shit. Pin him. One column. One column. One column. Alright, cool. I'd return. And all those are good. $16.26. So he changes. Need him.
You hear that?
Yeah, is that your dog like scratching something?
It's my fucking cat wanting in the room. She's pawing at the door very aggressively.
Jesus. That is very aggressive.
Yeah.
All right.
She wants her couch time.
You have a couch in your room?
No, she wants me to go out and lay on the couch with her before bed.
Oh.
Yep. As you can tell, she gets a little upset.
Yeah.
She knows what time it is.
16:45. What the fuck? Bro, are you serious? 16:45. 1657. 1657. And then what the fuck is that over there? 2455. See, it's a lot easier whenever you have your outside done first. It really is a lot easier. I'll tell you what's not easy though. Moving this damn PDF around. 1645. And then 1657. $14.68. I don't have that one either. Jesus Christ. Dude, 14,730 or 14,808 is insane. What even needs that? 1468.
Lots of water. Lots and lots of water.
Ah, there's another column there. Why there's so many columns? Dude, I don't know if I can finish the roof. I seriously can't see all that. Structure 1626. Dude, I got so lucky.
Why is that?
All of my vertical beams are all 16 by 26. beam system. Use that 22K by 16. Sorry, 22K by 6. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 in there. Holy shit. Dude. Still scratching at that door, huh?
She's trying to tell me to come to bed.
So get your ass to fucking sleep.
It's like that whole thing to go, Dr. Phil. Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks.
Beam.
Well, considering today was the first time I touched structural, and I don't hate what I've drawn. Did I miss something down there? No, it's not there on this one. I think I did decent. I'm sure I'll hear all about it in the morning where I fucked up. Could have went a lot worse, that's for sure.
Oh, it could have definitely been worse. For both me and you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would look at this and not be able to guess that two kids just figured it out today. Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. So what's going on down there? That's right. Oh, those are don't haves. I don't need to freak out about that. Okay.
Alright. In my opinion, it is looking pretty damn good. It would look a lot better though if I got that. That right there is what I need. There is a second. $24 by 18. Am I stupid? Not the right one. I can't see that one, so I'll go to the one below.
So that's definitely a beam, actually. Or a column, rather. What is that grid line? That is D10. Let's go to this. Where's D10? It's a footer, but it's going to be a 1088. Okay. And how far do you go? Almost to the second.
Oh God. $16 by $26. Dude, what are those sizes, bro? Aha, 16 by 26 as well. It is absolutely amazing, but I still feel like I really hadn't accomplished much. That's one hell of a feeling.
All right. Tapping out.
All right, just make sure you do that upload with the name.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
gonna
do a save
that right
as.
now.
Save as. Put your name at the end and upload it. And put it back to my screen if you would.
Uh.
What did you do?
For the love of God, tell me it's in here. Oh, thank God.
What did you do?
So I saved it. Remember how we separated my folders earlier? I went in the new folder, but I had never closed the file. So the file I've been working in this whole time has still been the OS one. Whew. I thought
Yeah.
that file didn't fucking save since 3:50 p.m. for a second, and I was like, nah. It just said it did it.
Goodness gracious.
It scared the shit out of me for a second.
That would scare the hell out of me too. 76, 76, 76. Seven foot six, 7'6".
All right, Blythewood ALA, and then my file that says Tyler. And I would definitely recommend looking at it. Tell me if I screwed up something obvious, fix it, and then call me a dumbass in the morning. Are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to hop on around noon or whatever Brian said?
I'm gonna try to. Yeah.
All right. Well, if I'm
But
not
my
on when you
dumb-
get on, shoot me a message and I'll do the same for you.
Alright. My dumbass might be asleep, so I apologize.
You're good, yeah. That's
I'll
what
get
I'm
it when
saying.
I'll get it
No
when I get
rush.
up.
You don't look at Discord much, do you?
I do.
I was gonna say I've messaged you on there a couple times. You've
Really?
yet to respond to me. Yeah.
Well, let me take a little look-sees. Probably shouldn't post that up on the.
Why is
Message
Discord acting
requests.
weird?
Well, which one? Which one are you?
Hexix, Hekzix.
Aha.
Structural Tyler. Yep. So my file is posted. And there you are.
All right, so you have it posted.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. Chupapi moñeño. All right. Well, you have a good night. I gotta go attend to Courtney so she doesn't get super angry at me.
But
All right. You have a good night, boss.
yep, yep.
Later.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get back to it.
Still there, buddy? Have a good night.